Hi guys, hello, good morning, or happy time zone, honestly. Good time zone, happy time zone, I don't know. Hi guys, welcome in, hello, because it's currently 10:35 a.m. for me, and started a little bit late. I need to just put like 10:30 on my schedule at this point. But I'm worried if I put 10:30.
Can't believe it's been 6 months already.
I'm worried if I put 10:30 on my schedule, I'm not going to start till 11. If that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it to 9:30 so that I start at 10. That might be a plan. Oh gosh. Hello. Thank you guys for the resubs. Also, we had one offline yesterday. We had Real Williams coming in with the sub, and then we had Silly Sam resubscribing last night with a tier 2 for 15 months. So if you're here, Sam, thank you for that. We also have Perry coming in with 6 months, half a year of subscription. Thank you, Perry. That's awesome. And then we also have SSA with 3 months of subscription. Thank you, guys. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the late drink prediction. I had to re-type it out, which is a little annoying. Not the worst, but a little annoying. We got Soapy in here. We have Lady May. We have Cosmic redeeming first, actually. Interestingly, we have Jenna, Twickletoes, BA, Deza, Amy Lou, Bubbles, Minnie, Silor, Ali, Sydney, Shauna, Sam, Jeff. Yes, Pokeopia. Yeah, Pokopia. Poke. Is it Pokeopia or Pokeopia or Pokopia? Probably Pokopia, right? Pokeopia just is so fun to say. We got Vince, we have Sassy. I'm also like, I was kind of watching a stream this morning. I was watching Loserfruit actually play it, but it just gives me FOMO because I don't have a Switch 2 and I can't play it. I wish I had a Switch 2. But I only have a Switch 1 because of Jeff. Jeff gifted that. That's the only reason I even have a Switch 1. But yeah, Switch 2, like, it's kind of annoying because it's the same thing like with the new Mario Kart. I think it was only on the Switch 2. There's a few different games that were only for Switch 2, which makes me a little sad. We have Norby in here. We also have Lara. We have Blake. We have Dry Asparagus. Alyssa with a 40 stream streak. We've got Ali with a 40 stream streak. And Breaded with a 100 stream streak. The big 100. Look at that. We got Tuckle with a 35 stream streak. Spindy, Jamette, Rain, Lydia, Isaacson. Welcome to the stream. But someone can game share to a Switch 1. Yeah, but only if you're like physically next to each other. No? I thought you have to be like on the same network or something. Or you have to be playing at the same time, right? Or something like that. I don't know. I saw your message about that. I didn't really understand it. Cosmic Craft was to redeem. That's a good question. If you were to, I don't know if he's actually listening right now, but Cosmic, if you were to redeem a faction, which one would you get? Out of the newer ones or the older ones? I don't even know if he knows which ones, like, actually. I don't know if he knows all of them. I would say he'd probably do Haunted. I think he has said that in the past. He would do Haunted. Alright, guys. Jeff's streak has been broken by another mod. This is just a mod book right now, you guys. Cosmic Craft coming in clutch for the fifth day of the month there. Petition to ban Cosmic. Live, laugh, love. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. And also, Chasey? Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing as well? Okay, guys, we have a little bit of a mission today, all right? I'm going to show you what we did yesterday. Chat, get first in March and you'll become a mod. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's a sign. Okay, I want to show you what I did, but it's raining. Oh, murky and miserable out. Maybe I'll fill some shulkers while we wait. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe see if the rain clears it all. I doubt it. Also, Crystal, hello, and Captain Psych, hello, and Dark Reaper, hello. You have a Switch too? I'm talking about the new Pokemon game. Pokopia. Although I like to call it Pokeopia because it's funner that way. But yeah, Pokopia, I think is how you say it. Alright, let me go ahead and start this stream up as well. Yeah, guys, I did not go live yesterday for the bonus stream in the night. I had so much to do. I was honestly like out running errands until like past 5. I think like 5:20 I want to say I got home. And then I was doing things. I also had to, like, it's my hair washing night Wednesdays and either Saturdays or Sundays, depending on if I have something on. But yeah, so kind of just like took the time, did that, and I then had Survivor night, so that was really fun too. Okay, go live. And Survivor was really great because one of my players did not go home, and I'm super happy about that. I was so nervous because I have a couple of people that we were like, oh, like their names were being thrown out. We're like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this. But we're currently in second place right now for our draft, which, you know, could be first, but yeah, we didn't win. We had the majority of our players on a tribe that didn't win like the challenges, so. Okay. Good morning, Mel. How you doing? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning, Oscar. Hair washing night really is a chore. It is. I do everything too. Like on my like hair washing night, it's like a whole thing. I do face mask, I do hair mask, I shave, like the whole thing is it's I do my body scrub. Like it is literally an hour. No, probably like if we're counting the time that like I have my face mask on and everything like that, probably like a good hour and a half, 2 hours that I genuinely spend doing all that stuff. But it's needed and it's nice, you know. It's nice to feel just like so epically clean. It's not even funny, you know. Like I feel like I did everything that I could possibly do for myself, you know, gets done. So yes, I only do that like twice a week though. Not shower. I shower every day, sometimes twice a day actually, but I wash my hair about twice a week, unless of course. Is that a pillager under there? Yes it is. What the heck? Looks like he's wearing a chainmail helmet. Unless of course I'm like swimming or like, you know, excessively exercising or something, then I'll, or it rains sometimes I'll wash my hair.
Watching them back. Keep slaying.
Love watching your streams, Keep. I love your streams and especially watching them back. Keep slaying. Thank you Charlotte for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for 4 months as well. Thank you. And did it stop raining? Yeah, it did stop raining. All right, I'm gonna show you what we did yesterday. The kidders love your builds. Oh, thank you. Gonna lurk and listen on the drive home. Sounds good. Thank you for that. Twice a week unless my hair. Yeah, unless like something where it feels dirty or I have like something on where I want to like blow dry my hair, and you know, then I'll like do an extra wash in there or rearrange my days. But I do like it like staying quite consistent if I can help it. Yeah, I will say like even Cosmic's showers are pretty long, I would say, for the most part. Ooh. Okay, let's see. We probably do use quite a lot of water. Plus my cats love water, so sometimes I just leave the tap or the shower like or the faucet like going for them so that they can like play in it or whatever, because they just are so fascinated by it. They love it. Hi Bishi, welcome in. Okay guys, and the drink that I have today is something different. So if you said something different, you are... Oh, that is not typing. Don't know where that was typing, but wasn't typing in my chat. Okay, something different. Oh, something different was the least voted for thing. Let's go. That's a nice payout there. Awesome. But yes, just have like a little electrolyte situation going on to keep me nice and hydrated here. Looks like... No, it's pink. It's kind of pink. Come on. Come on. It's bright pink. Like this. Okay, ready? This is red. This is pink. Actually, no, you can see the difference. Come on. Come on. Pink coffee? Yes. That's what it was. That's red? No, it's not. Okay, it looks really red in the TikTok camera for sure. I promise it is pink IRL. Like I literally promise. It looks pinker in the my good camera. I'm from Australia, Stanley, but I live in America, so my accent's a bit weird, a bit odd. It looks pink to me. Yeah, it is pink. It's something different, all right. That's right. Red dye 40. No, I don't consume red dye 40. I try to avoid red food dyes actually at all costs. All right, ready? Literally the same color as the red square on the board. No, it's not. It's more this color. Like, if we're talking, I would say this, and this looks more pink to me. So, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me show you guys what we got done yesterday, because I am very happy with how it turned out. We do have to go home and get some materials as well. I've lived in the US for about 10 years now. Low key, that red 40, it'll kill ya. I mean, it's banned in Australia, so there's a few things that I try to avoid in my like American diet that are banned in Australia, because if they're banned, I would presume they're not exactly great for you, or like, you know, not the best. If the what is it, food association is like, you know what, we're not gonna allow this thing. These ingredients are, yeah, maybe not the greatest. So I try to avoid those kind of things as best as I can. Obviously, I still eat stuff that has it in it sometimes if I, you know, whatever. Especially if stuff's like given to me, I'll eat it most likely. But yeah, I try to avoid that stuff, you know, because I was getting quite sick. Believe it or not, there was a few things I had to cut out of my diet that I was consuming that was making me really sick, and I'd never experienced that before until I started. And I was like looking at the ingredients and I was like, dang, like this is not something that I grew up having. And yeah, that it like messed me up quite bad, so I had to ban some things. Yo, got a cape. There's no cape drop right now free. Let me have a look, but I didn't see any notification that there was any type of cape drop, but let me check. Taco Bell and protein bars. I haven't had Taco Bell in years. I like Taco Bell though.
Wow.
The Doritos tacos, that was what I liked.
Taneesha Elf Taneesha Chase _SG Taneesha
Game rewards. Let me have a look. I don't think there is one. Yeah, there is no cape drop. So you might be talking about the cape that was from 6 months ago freebies. So just a heads up. That finished about 6 months ago. Lydia, thank you for the 222 bits, and thank you, Frank, for the tier 3 sub for 59 months. That is insane. Thank you. It's crazy it's been that long, hey. Like, you were here like when I first moved to Florida and everything. That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. And still for tier 3 as well. Yeah, you just missed it, guys. It was just a measly 6 months ago, so you just missed it. Did anyone heal slow? Oh, a Nor. Yes, or Nor is one of my sound alert things that I have. If you do 222 bits on the purple app, Assassin, it does the oh Nor, and then 111 goes. 111's the Enderman noise. 101 is oi, you let me out. It's Cosmic's voice. Do I have any other? I have, oh yeah, gifting yourself because friends, lots of friends, and then. Oh, and then I have, listen up, all you blue beady, it's time. Yeah, so I think those are the only ones with my voice. Are you live later? Possibly. I mean, CJ, you could always watch back the VOD. I might be live today later. I have to, like, work on videos. I'm not gonna lie, like, I have so much content that I need to catch up on that I have not been prioritizing. Oh, goodness. How do you keep the motivation to finish big builds? I want to see them done. Like, that's the motivation, is me wanting to see the finished product, and I'm not going to see the finished product unless I finish it. So that is the motivation for me personally, to like get the build done or make more progress on the build. But thank you, Lil Bean, for the heart me, Tab for the heart me, and K Dizzle for the heart me as well. And Assassin coming in with the 5 gifted subs, going to Pedro, Sleazy, Maulino, Antihero, and Julia Puglia. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Thank you for contributing to that hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Minnie, thank you for the 200 bits. Jade, thank you for the hydrate of my definitely pink and not red drink. Thank you. Do you ever get bored of Minecraft? I do not. Sometimes I do want to play other games, but not like in place of Minecraft. I want to play other games like in addition to Minecraft, if that makes sense. Like, I've never been like, oh, I like, can't play Minecraft anymore. I have to do something different. It's usually like I finish Minecraft and I'm like, ooh, what do I want to play? You know, what else do I want to play? Thank you, guys. The tavern looks great. Okay, are you ready to see the inside? Because the inside's done. Sort of. It's like... It's done. It's not fully complete. but it's like I've wrapped it up.
Indigenous Australians arrived approximately 50,000 to 65,000 years ago, whereas the Americas were settled roughly 15,000 to 20,000 years ago. So America is upside down, baby, compared to Australia.
Thank you, Guppy, for the bits and the fun fact of the day. All right, really nice block palette. How do you structure a build? I just put out blocks. I lay them out in a line, and I order them based on like palette, like based on either darkest to lightest, lightest to darkest, textures. Like I try to incorporate all that in. But yeah, here's the palette. Lots of different reds that I kind of tried to put in here, but this is what we got. We got Puss in Boots, okay? So you have Puss in Boots. We have a little bartender situation going on here with our copper golems. We have a little seating area, just some like decor, and yeah, this is pretty much how it looks. Little fireplace, some villagers hanging out.
Another fun fact, Guffy is home.
Oh,
Hashtag
good.
Guff free.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you got home. I know there was a lot of chaos over there, so glad you got home and hope it was smooth. Thank you for the 20 bits, and also thank you, Nikki. Appreciate that. Zenray, thank you for the follow too. Did you finish the fire? The fire, like the fireplace, or the fireplace? I honestly like didn't really do anything with it. It's I would want to do some more stone here.
Sun emoji.
Sun emoji. Good morning, sun emoji. Good morning, Wormy. Sun emoji. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, we got to get some shulker boxes filled because we have to go and get a bunch of pale leaves because my plan today is to kind of help wrap up this area. So we have to finish this. I have to add like the water in here. I'm going to keep this very simple, but this might actually be a shortcut, right? So we might have this act as a shortcut, so I don't want it to be like pretty crazy. It's also very slim, so it shouldn't take too long. I also have to add a little bit more detailing to like these banisters and kind of figure this up. I want to do maybe a couple of like tables out here, like a few little outdoor tables, some barrels, maybe like a little umbrella or something like that, just to make it more, I don't know, more of a lived-in kind of space, or like more life to it, I suppose. And then we have to build a couple more trees and just finish detailing the area. But yeah, I'm really excited because the swamp is kind of almost done, and I feel like we've been working on it for ages. Not really, but it has been taking quite a long time. And I'm happy to move on to some more like colorful builds and things like that. These are complementary unbound shaders, yes. And I'm actually going to turn them off right now. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. Don't forget the hidden Pinocchio. Oh yeah, I love it. That's probably like one of my favorite little parts of the build. But whilst I'm here and while we're packing, let's do a prediction. A slime and sugar prediction. Thank you guys so much for the for that wonderful hype train. Amazing. Alright, we're going to see if I have more stone. Oh, I do have all this terracotta. Oh, wait, no. We gotta leave the terracotta because I've not finished the swirls yet. That's what I was using for that. Yeah, got lots of terracotta. I suppose I don't need light gray terracotta, right? And I don't need... what else we got? Any other colors? Yeah, light gray. Those are the only ones I need. So, this stuff can go home. Which way should I bet? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna let you go how you want to go. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna put some of this stuff away as well, because the witch farm not the witch farm, the sheep farm has actually been giving me a lot of materials, so I don't think I need any of this anymore. I'm gonna just leave a little bit of it just in case, but a lot of the woolen stuff can go home. All these random little colored blocks, we might do a random one that has all this kind of stuff in there. Oh wait, before I do anything, I have to go put these glow inks away. Yes, that's what we gotta do. I lost so many points yesterday, I'm scared. Oh my gosh, good luck. Is this gonna do both sides? No, it is not. Okay, there we go. See, I just wrote menu there. I don't know. I should have done some little, like, squiggles. Like, as if there's writing there that you can't see. thank you for the follow. Little zombie emoji thing. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, cool. Yeah, let's actually get the terracotta out because I want to put all of the other random stuff in here. That's kind of what I'd prefer to take home. I'll keep all the tinted glass. You never know when I'll need that. I'll keep those. These can go home. These can go home. This all goes into that one auto sorter. So yeah, just gonna basically grab as much of this random stuff that can all go into that chest. Soul torches. Don't think I really need soul torches anymore, right? Yeah, so maybe instead of doing all the stone varieties, we do all the random other things that that need a home that don't have one currently. Okay, I'll leave those pots. We can always buy more bricks too if we need from here. Pots, wood, beehive, crafting tables, random other wood, leather, rotten flesh, not redstone torches. Lanterns, this. Okay, yep. Can't wait to put all this stuff away. This was good. Skulk veins? Don't think I really need this many skulk veins. Love the house. It looks amazing. Thank you. And also VLB, thank you for the follow too. Pumpkins, honeycomb, gravel, string, sandstone. This. That's good. Put this into here. Yeah, this is gonna be fun, cleaning all this up. Just a little bit of cleanup, okay? Just like a tiny little bit. We can kind of put some of this stuff away too. Look how much random stuff I have that needs a spot. Holy cow. Yep, I have a lot of junk here. A lot of junk. Alright. Alright, we're good. Let's go take this stuff home. And then after we take this stuff home, we are going to hopefully grab a bunch of materials. I have to do the prediction. Oh, wait, I have to do the prediction first, and it's actually not done yet. All right, well, in that case, let me fill up another shulker. That's right. We got to wait for this. At least, as if that wasn't already 5 minutes of me grabbing all this stuff. Weird. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. There we go. Lots of dye, but that's got to stay. Lots of emeralds. I kind of want to keep that stuff because I feel like I'll be decorating with it. Maybe some random stone variety things I can throw away. Well, not throw away, but put away. Because there is like random bits of stone in almost every single one of these chests. Alright, I think that's good now. Time to get shot. Yep, shot from the skeleton because of Cosmic. You're so right. And let's leave this one because that has the materials in it that I will be using. Good morning, Sierra. How you doing today? Alrighty, everyone. Let's do this. Hi, Ali. Alright, ready? Is it going to be sugar? You got me. Sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Have you seen the pool? What pool? Is it like a show? Is it a movie or something? I don't know. Alright, prediction. Or is it a game? I have no idea. Alright. Sugar it is. Enjoy. How did one get out? Because I switched these. There used to be trapdoors there. And I switched them for shelves. And, oh no, I didn't see the prediction pool. Holy, there was 300,000 points in there. Oh my gosh. Coffee won by a lot. A lot of points. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's insane. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a lot of points. 300,000. Also, thank you so much for the gamer level up, by the way. Aaron, thank you so much. That is my, my current goal, so thank you for that. Polly lost by a lot. Oh gosh, Polly. Why are you guys putting so much points in? I cannot. That's crazy. You gotta take it easy, everyone. Don't go putting in hundreds of thousands of channel points, because you're gonna need those points for stuff, for sure. How do you feel? Fine. Yep. Like, better than losing my real money. There you go. Oh my gosh. POV, me waiting for you to fall down the Wither Skeleton chamber. This is what the skellies see as they're falling down the thing. Literally just this. Me being like, hey. Hey, hey. Alright, there we go. Da, 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 da. Don't know if I got skulls. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm definitely like so congested. I don't know if I'm like sick or it's because I've just been talking a lot. I've kind of streamed a lot this week. You lost 4K. I'm sorry. Did you... Are you on a losing streak, Mr. Bruce Wayne, by the way? I want to say you might be, but I might be thinking of somebody else. Thank you for sharing the live, Lil Bean. Thank you so much. Alright, we ready to actually put all this stuff away? Sorry, I know your trick's not falling down the kill chamber. Good, good. Yep. There you go. Okay. Head over here. Now, do not let me go home without getting all of those pale leaves. FYI. Okay. Oops. That back. Okay. I'm gonna do this now. I know this looks a little bit strange, but just trust me. Because then when we just throw all this out, I can just go like this. And then it's a lot quicker in the long run. We'll do this again right here. See how quick this is? This is all getting thrown into my auto sorter so that I don't have to organize this. And I can sort of start cleaning the chests that exist in my current project. You haven't won all week? Oh no. Okay, that's concrete stuff. This is also random stuff. So, 4 days or 5 days. No, yeah, technically like 4 days ago. March 1st, 2020 was when I started. So March 1st, 2020... 6 is 6 years, but also like, are we counting the day that occurred, like the holy lag fest? That was not okay. This keeps happening. It keeps happening like right in this area, doesn't it? Is my sorter just being like a pain in the butt? Because it happened when I was in here the other day. So I do feel like it is occurring somewhere in this vicinity, and it's making me a little bit nervous. Is my chest situation starting to get a little bit out of hand? Potentially. That might be the cause. Oh goodness. So pick the opposite of mini. Got it. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what to like do about that. Is it from the storage? Because I haven't added to it recently. My only thought is it's not broken, is it? Like nothing randomly broke, because I also would not be surprised if something did randomly break and it caused problems. I mean, I know I've got some things going on here. Tell you guys what not to pick. All the blinking redstone torches. Yeah, but I've just never really had it happen. No, it is still all going through. So far so good. It makes it through all the wood storage at least. Still making it down there. Still making it down here. Yeah, it's actually... Yep, it's all transporting correctly still. So I don't know. This is like another one of those things where I'm like, I just want to mine out the entire area of my base to try and make it as like potentially, you know, take a lot of the stress off, have a lot less blocks, like at least like until the bits that I've built. But yeah, besides the bits I built. Mine out everything else. A creeper blew up a part and all the items are on the floor. I mean, that's what it feels like. I even went around and checked all my farms to make sure that nothing was overflowing and just like, yeah, like just ending up everywhere. You know, overflowing and getting crazy. Only thing I can think of is my cactus farm still, but it should just filter into a different thing. Not get, like, clogged. Yeah, like, nothing's just randomly there. No, it's not the pumpkin melon farm. Not this gunpowder farm. Yeah, the pumpkin and melons are still good. Yeah, nothing's just chilling here. Yeah, I don't know. I did check those the other day. I love your world so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. I could trade those, but oh well. Alright, let's see. How to get on your world that is causing chaos. Yeah, pumpkins are good. Melons are good. Yeah, I don't know. These melons should be good. Not overflowing, right? Nope. Is there another farm? Maybe it's the eggs. I don't know. Could be the egg area. The eggs are pretty bad. Alright, let's trade it up. I didn't want to trade the stone because I emptied quite a few double chests of stone. I traded away maybe like 3 or 4 double chests worth. Yeah, lots of practice. And I mean, like, literally just playing on my world. I'm still getting better at interiors. Interiors are something that I never really used to do. So I am still, like, very early stage of learning how to do interiors because it's something that I never had ever put time into. I was very, very, like, simple. And I was just, you know, I would do a little bit and then call it a day. I would not really put in as much time and effort as I have been recently to interiors. So I am glad that I've been learning how to actually do time or put the time into the interiors. The tavern turned out great. Thank you. That was that was probably the 5th interior that I've like actually ever done. So
Taneesha Blue Heart.
Yep. Just practicing. And someone yesterday was like, "How do you know where to place every block?" Hi Jel, how's it going? They were like, "How do you know where to place every block?" And I was like, I have no idea where to place every block. I'm chucking stuff down and seeing if it works. If it doesn't work, we just break it and take it away. There was a little bit of that yesterday, trying to figure out how to like perfect the little copper golem area. Yeah, that was a bit of a pain trying to figure out.
CIRL, a building is made and sometimes repaired. The beauty of Minecraft is that buildings can be constantly changed and expanded and improved on with time.
Exactly, Guffy. Also, Elusive coming in with the Prime sub for 33 months. Thank you, Elusive. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back for another month of subbage. Glad to have you here. Who's gonna see the interior? That's true, honestly. Like, that's what I would always say. Like, who's gonna see the back of a build? Who's gonna see the interior? I don't know. But I like to go the extra mile because when I do like tours of things, I like to be like, yeah, it's got an interior, you know. Lil Bean, thank you so much for the 5 gamer level up thingies. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is the goal today. Your volume is a lot lower on the Twitch side. In terms of what? My voice? Like, what do you mean by volume, Brute? Because I had someone tell me that, oh, my voice was like really quiet on the TikTok side. And so I made it higher. And so I don't know, I just don't think I can win everything. Just like as a whole. Yeah, all right, that's fine. That's fine. As long as one thing is not like overpowering. Thank you, Jelly, for the follow. Okay. Want to express how impressed I am. I play normal because I die about once a week. That's okay. If you like, you know, if you play normal and you're still like vibing with that, then that's totally fine. The entire volume is quiet. Everybody on Twitch is tired. Oh, okay. So yeah, so it's just the app in general. Thank you, Angela. Yeah, it's good to have that feedback sometimes, because sometimes it does get like, I will have someone say, oh, like I can't hear you over the music, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's weird because I haven't even touched my music or whatever, you know, so I'll turn it down. I swear stuff like settings just change on their own all the time, and it's very, very hard to keep up with. Okay, so this is all the leaves that I have, which is not gonna be enough. So do we go... We could stand by the witch farm and do the trees, or... Okay, here's the question of the day. Do we want to go to the nether portal to take me to the pale forest, the pale garden, to get the leaves that way and just wipe out a bunch of trees? Or do we want to get leaves by growing the trees above the witch farm?
Taneesha Dome.
Adventure? Okay, we can adventure. We can do that, I suppose. Thank you, Type 1, for the tier 2 sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Pale Forest. Okay, let's do that. Hi, Echo. Like, this is insane. This is my first time seeing you on Twitch. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the stream, Echo. Thank you. Thank you for being kind. The world is so good. Thanks, Jelly. All right, so for that, we're going to need to be, like, a little more careful. So I'm going to need to get my gold helmet. I need to get my silk touch hoe. Should I just make this netherite? I'm gonna make it netherite because everyone's always like complains that I haven't made this netherite, but it's insta-mine anyway. But I guess netherite would give it a little more durability, which is always nice. Okay, I'm using one of my ingots. Yes, I do see the joke. I'll do that in 1 second. I just want to make sure I don't forget anything before I finish getting prepped here. Hi, MT Dog. How's it going? I am so pale. Guess what? After my vacation, though, I'm not gonna... Well, I'll still probably be pale, but I'll be actually, like, maybe not as pale. Not as pale anymore. All right, I now have a silk touch hoe. Are you happy? Or a silk touch hoe. A netherite hoe. 2 netherite hoes now. Oh my goodness. How do you get your netherite? I get it by, like, just insta-mining through the netherrack. And this is my base, yes. Get the leaves and use the saplings to plant around the witch project. Well, I'll make like I would make it on my like AFK platform where you would AFK if you AFK'd. I don't, but on that area, that's where I would be placing it and breaking it so that the witch farm ran. But yeah. Okay. What is the most popular snack in Overland? What? Yes, this is my single player world, Diana. Yep. Grease King, thank you for the follow as well. Do you have any tips? Depends what kind of tips you want. How do you get your glowberries to grow? I have a farm. I have a glowberry farm, but I just use bone meal mostly. Yes, Haley, that is going to be a
lots of friends.
Oh, thank you guys. That's going to be a Candyland theme. It's on the screen, Diana. The days and the days, the years, it's all on the screen. Yeah, so the question is, what's the most popular snack in Overland? It's not in, like, it doesn't even say in the Overland. It's just, what's the most popular snack in Overland? Carrot on a stick, but It's so bad that it feels like AI generated. Like, that's what it's feeling like. It feels like it's just I can't even. Taneesha, thank you for the follow. Aiden, thank you for the follow. How to not die and get stuff easily. I have a video on my YT channel of like how to survive and not die, like my best tips for hardcore. And then I also have a like video on a lot of the farms that I've done. That's how I get a lot of my stuff, is from farms or just from collecting them. For example, I'm about to head over to a pale forest and get some things that way. That was horrible. Yep. Just a wee bit, hey. Okay, gold helmet's gonna go on. We have fire resistance on us. I need to get rockets. What book of lame hasn't sent it to you? I have several Minecraft joke books. I have like every single one from the line of this. I don't have like the... I think they've made an official one though. But yeah, that's kind of the... It's kind of the point is they're so bad and so stupid. It's just become like a meme on my channel now. I started doing this joke book thing about, yeah, literally 6 years ago. And at this point, it's just like a... It's kind of a meme now, right? Please stop spamming, Evander, and please speak English, pretty please. I'm just gonna time you out, actually, because I don't know what you're saying. And you're spamming it, so probably not great. What's your YT? The same name as it is here. It's also in my bio. Yeah. Alright, I need to get the coordinates. The nether or the end? The end for sure. I think the nether is petrifying, but the end is like unforgivable. If you fall in the void, Yoshi, like you're cooked. Like that's it. You can't come back from that. So that would be my scariest thing. Okay, Pale Garden. The nether entrance is -4, 98, 680, which is basically this way. So 680, so it's like 600 blocks this way. I wonder if eventually we connect it. Like, eventually do we want to connect it? Potentially. Let me also do this. Let me also do this. Okay. You have empty shulkers? Yes. Yep, I emptied them all. You're so chill, TBH. Thanks. Yes, I'm not the type of streamer that just sits on here and screams non-stop. It's not my vibe. And also, Kofi, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, we're just kind of going... We're going this way. We're gonna go this way, like 600 blocks. Yep. You did jokes immediately when you started that weren't your builds. Yeah, the jokes like immediately... That was like one of the first redemptions that I ever had. Yep, they were around for a long time. Definitely within the first few months. Okay, that's not the portal that I go out. I can't believe I have one so close. Kind of surprising to me. Good enchants for your stuff. What enchants do you use? I just use the max enchants on everything, Grease King. So I would say, like, look up, there's a website called Enchant GitHub, and that's where I like see what order to put my like enchants on for, or like which order to do and stuff. But I just firstly will use like the table and then go from there. Okay, wait, so how many blocks am I at right now? 200. All right, so like it's not much further. We're already basically halfway. Yeah, this is an elytra time now before I fall into that massive pool of lava underneath me. I use fabric and sodium. I've also done a video on the mods that I use. But yeah, vanilla in terms of gameplay, yes. Okay, I'm just making this tunnel because I kind of want to make a nice entrance to my pale garden in case I want to do something with it, because this is my closest pale garden that I have. Fall damage is my greatest fear in the game. Yeah, if I fell into that lava, I'd probably just drink fire res right away. I'd hopefully be okay, especially if I had my chestplate on, because I wouldn't be taking a lot of damage. Thank you, Bill. Legend. Oh, I'm on the flippin' nether fortress right there. I can hear the blazes inside, I think. What the heck? Wild. Good thing I didn't make it high enough. No skellies are gonna walk in there. Where are the skellies? Okay. How far away am I now? Okay, I'm 100 blocks away-ish. You can't see? Well, sorry, I'm not gonna place down torches right now. That was clutch. This weekend I'm going to get Minecraft. What should I build and make? Oh, if you're only just getting Minecraft, the possibilities are endless. I think you should make a house first. Like, a house is your go-to. Must be great at ping pong. I'm actually pretty good at ping pong, believe it or not. I am quite good at ping pong. I had a ping pong table growing up, so that I played a lot. My mom and I played a lot. So that, yeah. I did, like, love it. So just playing some Ghast ping pong, you know? Okay, so it's right here. The issue is the portal is down at -4. So either we need to make a new portal, or for now we just kind of like mine down to it. Is probably what I'll do. Oh, wait. Exclamation point, Pale Garden. 98. I'm actually not in line yet. Hold up. We gotta get in line. So 98 is gonna be this way? Yes. We're at 60 right now. 98. Alright. It's up. No, it's... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I thought -4 was my Y. Oh my gosh. It's -4 of my X. Oh geez, I'm silly. I'm so silly. Isn't it like just right? No, it's up. Yeah, that means 98 is the height. Thank you. You just saved me. You absolutely just saved the day with that. Yes, that means we gotta go like all the way this way. It's probably like just up there. Yeah, I'm basically here. Just directly. Oh yeah, I'm so directionally challenged. Found 29 ancient debris. Very nice. That'll get you quite a few ingots. Love that. Is it right here somewhere? What am I at? I'm at 77. Nope, we gotta keep going. Unrelated, but I... Thank goodness he missed. Totally love my setup background. Thank you. Don't... No, look at him trying to go behind the piglin. There we go. Okay. Cheeky little thing. Okay, 98. Yes, I'll definitely have to move this. Oh, portal. Where is it? It's got to be like in here somewhere. Friends. Lots of friends.
Whoop whoop.
Nope. -4. So it's still kind of this way. Oh, 680. I'm actually quite a few blocks away. This way. Gotta go this way. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know if I'll find this. I don't know if I find this again. Saturn, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Oh, another is I don't have a bed. And I don't think I found a thing here either. Did I? Ooh, but you know what we could do now? We could find some, we can find some creakings. Keep an ear out, everybody. See if we can hear any. Might be able to steal some more, hearts. Oh, there we go. Alright, where is your... There it is. Oh, wait, no, that's the actual creaking. He can come up all the way up here? Stop it. They're so terrifying. I actually still get scared by creakings. Like, actually terrifying. I'm scared. I don't have any... Look, there's creepers everywhere too. You stay over there. Oh, yeah, if you smack them, they do show you the way. I was gonna just try to find it because it's, like, so small, but... Over here! Let's see. Thing I'm a little scared about is mobs can still get up here as well. Where'd he go? Oh, stop it! He's through here. Something shooting me? I feel like it's in this tree, but I'm not quite sure. Let's just like safify this for me right now. Thank you, King, for the bits. There it is. Ah, all right, we got the heart. Nice. Creaking, done. All right. Okay, we got a new creaking heart. That's nice. Do I want to try and find a bed? See if there's a village here. I'm going closer towards my base though now. I see a mine shaft down there. I really wish I didn't see a mine shaft down there. Actually, I think that was the one that I looked in when I was looking for the looking for the ancient city. Thank you for that. Look at this though. I don't think I went in here. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting so distracted. Geode. I don't know why I thought I saw another geode for a second there. Oh, it's a little laggy. I don't really like that. Yeah, I do have wool. I could make a bed, but I also just like think I don't know. It's more fun this way. How do I find a pale forest? Maybe I still have my bed from the other day. Or did I pick it up? I probably picked it up. And there's nothing around here. Okay, you can find a pale garden. No, let's do resin vid. There we go. There's how to find one. How is there no village anywhere? This is surprising. You know you can craft the heart? Yeah, we can barely see anything. So, why is TikTok doing that? It does this thing sometimes where it randomly gets really, really dark. Alright. And like none of the settings have happened. Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna try to fix it. I didn't need the heart. Like, I didn't need it. I just thought it'd be fun to get. I haven't, like, actually gotten one in a very long time. That forest is on fire, and after all that, I am gonna have to craft a bed. Oh my god. Too much. As if I don't have a bed at this point. Hi, Brendan. Creakings don't take damage. Yeah, you can't kill the creakings unless you just... Oh my god. That was good. That was so good, Mal. I was like, there's no way I haven't slept for 3 days. That was so good, actually. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. I was like, have I been out here for 3 days straight? Fighting through the nether for 3 days? Oh goodness. I've started playing Minecraft more because of you. Thank you. Is it better now? Let me go to the settings on this, because, yeah, there was a time before where it, like... Let's see. It's actually not giving me any type of settings. I gotta try and remember where that was. TikTok looks fine to me. No, it's doing that thing where it's like, it's saturating it. And I don't know where. Here we go again with me not being able to see where the flippin' settings are for TikTok. Oh yeah, see, how do I get back to like the color space stuff? Oh, I know. I think I right click on it. Hang on. Right click. Settings. No, not settings. Right click. Advanced filters. Okay, let's see. There's nothing. There's nothing on it. Could put the brightness a tad higher. There we go. That might help. That might help. This game had resin for over a year and I haven't even seen it? What? You know resin though. You know what resin is. For sure. You know what resin is. Right? I swear. Okay. Yes, I will actually leave the bed there now. Okay.
Resin is the best color, orange.
Oh, resin is your favorite color. Nice, nice. I'm not much of an orange fan. I don't like orange flavored things. I don't really love the color. Yeah, it's not up there for me. Thank you for the bits. Yes, on my YT, Anna, you can watch the past streams. What does vanilla mean? Vanilla means no mods. So mine, that applies to me in terms of like no mods that affect the gameplay, but I do have stabilization mods like fabric and sodium. Just so my game isn't a lag fest, although it seems to be still turning into one, which is slightly concerning. But yeah, I'm gonna need to build a lot of these trees. And I need a bunch of this stuff. And it's gonna be a lot faster to do it this way than just growing saplings and grabbing the leaves. I don't have a tree farm yet that makes farming kind of easier. At first, Beth, it was for YouTube. And then it was streamed like day 20-ish, 23-ish. Mid-20s. But fully documented. I have those very embarrassing initial episodes available on my Patreon if you guys want to watch that. Also, we did get a new Patreon member, so thank you for that. Whoever, I don't remember the name on it. It might be different from your username too, so I don't want to say it. But thank you for becoming a member on there. Thank you, thank you. Do you ever use allays? Not really. Closest Pale Garden will soon be wiped out soon, but we'll still have the biome. Maybe I'll want to do a build here still at some point, like in the biome, right? It's possible. Or we just replant all the trees with the saplings that I don't have because I'm still touching all the leaves. Oh, gosh. Oh, thank you. I did watch it last night. They are not as cringy as you think. Stop. They are so cringy. Like, in comparison to just how much more I feel like well-spoken I am, more confident I am, more just, like, used to talking to the camera I am. Like, it was a kind of huge difference. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't want to, like, say the name in case it was just, like, their actual name. I didn't want to, like, dox you or anything, but yeah, thank you. I also didn't remember off the top of my head what it was, but I appreciate that. Thanks for becoming a member. I want to relax this weekend. I feel like you deserve it. You've been very busy, Guff. We all have to start somewhere. That's true. If you leave the wood, will the leaves grow back? No, they will not. Leaves will not grow back. You have to replant saplings and grow new trees. Is removing all the leaves and leaving the wood worse than leaving the leaves? Yes. Do we prefer a tree that looks like this with the stem and no leaves, or do we prefer a floating tree with leaves and no stem? That's a good question. I don't know what I prefer. Also, there's a floating grass platform up there that I didn't make. For once, something's floating that I didn't have any part of. Look at that. I do remember you, David. Yes, you were here yesterday. My memory's bad, but not that bad. Hunter, thank you for the heart me as well. Oh, I broke the vines. Thought that was a creeper. Creeper hiss just then. Endermen have gotten creative. Yeah, look at them. Just building in the sky now. Starting their own skyblock adventure. Do you remember me? I think so. Yeah. That name sounds familiar. Mum's playing Nintendo again. Yeah. That sounds familiar. I'm just kidding. Of course I remember you. I think the stem is better than floating leaves. I mean, it looks more natural. Like, maybe the leaves maybe it was winter. Although it looks a bit silly for these, like, massive tree chunks. They're just, like, stubby. Super stubby. I can't fly. There we go. Yeah, but there is a lot of different... There's floating mushrooms in my world. There's a lot of floating things, isn't there? Also, look at this just beautiful dark forest. Honestly, so pretty. Shame there's no mansion here. That would have been a nice touch. Okay, do we think this is enough leaves? I think so. I think that's good. We didn't even have to wipe, like, almost any of the forest. Look at that. Only, like, a few trees. That was way faster. We have heaps of trees left. And who knows? It might even be another... Because what direction is this? This is going... I can't believe I'm, like, at my 0 coordinate and I'd never been out here before. It's kind of shocking. I'm just going to fly this way a little bit. These are all newer chunks, too, because, look, all the wildflowers. It's just shocking I haven't been out here. I was looking for maybe to find a trail ruin, because these are, like, it was in the larger birch forest. It's like, maybe there would be one. But, yeah, nothing really here. Or more pale garden. Sometimes there'll be like a bigger one near where you're at. Do I see a ruin portal? Oh, that's the one I wiped out to make the nether portal. That's right. That's right. Would you ever build? I would. I would love to transform a woodland mansion. Absolutely. That would definitely be something that I would love to do. What biome is your base in? My biome, my base is in a jungle/plains biome. Okay, so now we have to try and find... I wonder if I can link up to the tunnel, because I went exactly along like the 680 mark. So if we mine down from this point... Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go this way. So if we go down from this point, would I link up with my... previous tunnel, do we think? It was like around 60 or so. Was I on 60 something? 69? Somewhere around there? Or was I way lower than that? I know it's 69 on the overworld side. You're here from yesterday too? Thank you, Cameron. Wood without leaves? Yes, it looks very like abandoned and eerie, doesn't it? The color of like the pale forest does not help either. It's kind of sketchy. A little bit sketchy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to connect to where I was going. I don't know about my coordinates going up. If anything, like these need to start going down. I think I was at 7. All right, well I'm at 66 right now. Oh, there's the the fortress. I know at some point I was like over the top of the nether fortress, but there's no way I'm gonna link up with my tunnels here. we think maybe this is gonna link? Or do we say we just fly? I think I'm just gonna fly, you guys. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. I think it's this way. Am I going towards 0, 0? Yes, I am. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, there it is. There's my tunnel. Okay, so what level actually was this on officially? 65. It was at 65. So yeah, so this is the little tunnel that I would take to eventually get back there if I want. Mate. Don't worry about it. Oh, I forgot how damaging flying is without a beacon. Holy moly. If you don't die first. Yep. Well said, well said. Oh gosh, just down to a couple hearts. Yeah, everything's fine, you guys. Totally fine. Wow. The safety of my tunnels. This is why I just want to transform my nether, because I never want to have that happen. I never want to have that happen again. Jeez, moms. I'm glad though. I'm just it's so sad that like so much is just like you had like your like electricity thing, then you had the flooding thing, like oh my god, I feel like it's never ending. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna ditch all that stuff. We're gonna sleep and then head back to actually the witch project. Oh yeah, and then my thing is here, by the way. Or what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Bill got an extra cat yesterday. Bill got an extra cat yesterday, only because oh, you know what I'll do? I'll grab Tough too. I named it on accident. I was trying to sit it, I think, and I gave it a name tag instead. So Bill got a free name thing. My iron farm is my own design, David. All right. I also built it a very long time ago, and to be completely real with you, I don't know why it works, but it works. So, there you go. Oh, gosh. But yes, I made it myself after 2 fail tutorials. Alright, so I need a bunch of Tough, which I want to say is... Where is this where my Tough is? Because I don't know why I don't have any Tough. It's kind of strange. I almost need to do another deep slate mining project to get a bunch more Tough. Because you'd think after the ancient city I would be so set. It's not even funny. But I'm like, I don't know. I'm on the struggle bus with Tough. I'm almost thinking like I maybe put it somewhere else too. I do always build with Tough, but not enough. My mountains do use Tough. Maybe that's why. It's on the screen pin, but it's 6 years old. Just hit 6 years. Ooh, almost crashed, but I have beacons, so it would be okay. One of your favorite blocks. One could say you're having a tough time. You would be right on. Yep. Doing really well with Wither Skulls. Super, super well. That's okay. Tunnels are dope, thank you. Biggest thing, Dawson, is they are safe. All of these tunnels are safe, which is amazing. Take a little bit more bones too. We can use that. Use that in one of the moss farms. What I'm really excited for, though, is like any future mountains that we build will have an amazing supply of moss now that I have the moss farm. So really happy about the moss farm. Make a beacon. I have beacons everywhere. All this has beacon effects, you see? You see right here? On the side here? I have hexa beacons in this entire area. So everything's... I don't need to make any more beacons, at least like where my tunnels are. Donis, thank you for the follow. You and Jeff are so iconic. Well, thank you. Alright, so this is what I needed all the leaves for so I could finish my trees, but I'm going to put some of this stuff away first. Ooh, where am I going? Gotta go this way. Out. Okay. Wait. Put it in here, don't I? Yeah, I wanted to just make sure this was like crazy overfilled, and I do stack this up manually. I don't have it like rerunning or refiltering back into itself like you can do with like composting stuff, some of the stuff. I just have it manually because I have that with the skeleton farm right there. Like, look at all the bone meal. The bone meal's all ready to go. Like, it's, yeah, got quite a bit of it. Season 2 tunnel. Thank you, Bill. Great clip. Just got your sniffers. Nice. Oh, thank you. That would be amazing. I can't see your username. Inquirio. That would be awesome. Deputy, thank you for the follow as well. And Donis, thank you, thank you. Alright, guys. Is there... Yes, this video right here. Nether vid. There's a video of how I did my nether project. And then also, if you wanted to check the... I don't know if I uploaded them on my YT yet. I'll have to actually go back and see. But I did some videos on like how I did certain parts of that project. Like all the farms are in my nether. Talking about the wither skeleton farm a little bit more. I don't know if I posted that one on my YT short. But they're all on TikTok too. What animals have you got? I've collected almost every animal type. Except for some things like the blue axolotls. I still haven't brought the new cows, pigs, and chickens back to my base yet either. The new textures. I did get every new wolf texture. But yeah, I'm missing a lot of things. Unless you mean in real life. In real life, I have 2 cats. One of them is actually... Oh, she's not there anymore. She was asleep there. Trey, thank you for the follow. Alana, thank you for the follow. And Karu, thank you for sharing the live. Thank you, everyone. Charlie, thank you for the follow. And Ems, thank you for the follow. They were asking about how you killed... Oh, how I killed the withers for my beacons. Yes, I did a tour on my YT. I have a tour of it. Yes, like my end tour or something like that. And I did the updated version of it. Sorry, that took me like 10 years to say. Okay. All right, Tuff's gonna go away for a second. Gonna bring out all of these. My YT is the same name as my TikTok. Are we getting a world tour? Yeah, should we do a world tour? I've never done one of those before. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing another world tour, guys. It took me a ridiculous amount of time. It's going to be a pain in the butt to edit as well. Yeah, I tried to add some of the green leaves in from the base this time, hoping that that would make it a little bit easier than having to go in afterwards and add all the green leaves. I think it worked. Have to put lights in here. Why is one of the squares empty? That's going to be the pink, like, bonus square. So I'm going to make some, like, icons that go there. Alright. Need some frog lights and stuff. Yes, that's why some of them are empty. Toothless, thank you for the follow. Also, Albie, thank you for the rose. And Hannah, thank you for the heart meat and the go pop. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I'll take this one with me as well. Did that have frog lights in it? Yes, it did. 2 frog lights. Okay, only 2 frog lights. I need to do something about that. Oh, I should have grabbed some as I was passing through. I may have to go grab some more. What scares me is that I'm almost... Oh, wait. I have some here. Never mind. What does scare me, though, is I'm almost out of... Do I have pale moss carpet? I don't think I took it all out. What scares me is my frog light supply is kind of getting... It's getting a little low. So we may have to actually do another nether project soon so that can keep running. I don't know. I flew into a wall, Azuyu, like 5 minutes ago. No, like 10 minutes ago and got down to 3 hearts, so... kind of do risky things a little too frequently. And it's not good. Hi, Daquan. Welcome in. Kelsey, thanks for the follow too. And hey, Coco, happy Thursday. Crazy, it's already Thursday. It's being quick. This week's gone quick. Everything's going quick, I swear. Time is flying. This entire year has just been going wild. Forgot to say hello, that's okay. Daquan, thank you for the heart me as well. And the Go Pops and the Rose. And Coco, thank you for the love you as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the gifties. We're almost finished our gift goal. Oh, what am I looking for? I need hanging moss. Which I do have a farm for, so we're good there. Yippee. Watching me on stream, nice. What are they playing? I have a feeling they're probably doing Pokemon, aren't they? If I had to guess, it would be Pokopia. Can we have a tour? Unfortunately not. A full world tour takes 6 hours, so I filmed one the other day. You're welcome to watch that VOD back on the YT channel, or just like any of the... I've done heaps of tours. I do have one pinned to my TikTok as well. That has been cropped down to just a 40-minute tour only. The edited version, but then I'm curious how long the edited version of my 6-hour tour is gonna be. I'm thinking around like an hour and a half, but you can only post an hour-long videos on TikTok, so I may have to try and keep it down under an hour. My sword, this one has sharpness 5, so it's just maxed out with sharpness 5. Sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3. I don't use fire aspect. I just catch myself on fire too much that way. Yeah. What kind of swamp are you making? I'm making like a swamp that's inspired by Shrek and Crash Bandicoot. So that's been how it's going. And kind of like the inspo for it. And yeah. I'm very, very happy with it so far. Here's the tavern from Shrek. This is the poison apple, which I need to finish today. And we have Shrek's swamp right here that has a moss farm underneath it. And just like then, all of this area is inspired by Crash Bandicoot, one of the new Crash Bandicoots. One of the swamp levels from that. So yeah, kind of made it based on one of those. So I still have to finish it, but it's coming along very nicely. Easiest XP farm. I just village a trade. Like genuinely, any farm that you can set up to get materials to village a trade is the best way, I think. So I use what's it called? Like paper to trade to my librarians. You can do that. You can trade melons and pumpkins, crops to farmers. I do that a lot. I trade stone to stonemasons. You could do sticks to fletchers if you do a bamboo farm. So there's heaps of ways you can go. what it do. Oh, hi Ship. How you doing? How goes it? Nice to see ya. I have a pale moss farm and a regular moss farm. I separated them just to make it kind of more, I don't know, be able to like access different things easier, I suppose. Like, especially with like the auto sorter and stuff. Yeah, it was really nice to separate them. Because it's in a different land too. The pale moss farm is in my haunted area, and then my regular moss farm is in the swamp area. You finished your... Oh, let's go! Let's go, Ship. Congratulations, what the heck? That's awesome. Very, very awesome. Good to hear. Potentially, Robbie. I'm just waiting for like, you know, there's like one that I would definitely join. But I've been asked to join a lot of different things, and I've said no, so I don't just, like, join anything. Yeah. No, there's no loot drops on right now. So, it depends on which one, Robbie. Izuyu, thank you for the dolphin as well. This is like a happy gas task, I think. So I'm getting annoyed having to keep like building up right now. I think we're gonna grab the happy ghast. Every time I come back, the world looks crazy. Thank you. I'm so impressed by your continued creativity. I still have so many things that I want to do. So thank you. Thank you. See, I'm worse at definitely flying into stuff rather than like hitting the ground too hard. I feel I've perfected that quite well. Yeah, definitely perfected that more so. Like I can hit the ground, like I hit the ground pretty light most of the time. I'm worse with, no, I'm not using scaffolding, stop it. I hate scaffolding. Yeah, definitely worse with, like, just flying into stuff and just not paying attention. Supposed to say, what should I do if my villagers aren't resetting their trades? If they're not resetting their trades, they might not be connected to their job blocks. You could either try to break it and place it down and see if the little particles come up. If they are connected to their job block, they might not have a bed nearby. Or you might be trying to trade with them at the wrong time of the day. They don't just like instantly, like they will sell out and they'll refresh once a day. So if you have sold them out one day, it'll take a little while for them to like get the trades back. Same thing if you like trade a bunch to them as well. Like they take a while for the prices to go back down occasionally too. Oops. So just be mindful of that. They don't need to be able to sleep in their bed, but they have to have it nearby. Also, Coco, thank you for the YT sub as well. I do have a frog-light farm, yes. So the way a frog-light farm works is like frogs eat magmas. So my frog-light is built in a basalt delta because only magmas spawn there. So I just have like, I spawn-proofed everything and then have one platform where they can spawn. And then, yeah, the frogs just eat the magmas and it's a good time. Okay, I think that tree's not terrible. Not the greatest, but it's not horrendous. I've definitely done a couple of worse ones. I'm on Java. It's on the screen, Tarcella, like all the facts about it. Only thing that's also kind of rough is like this tree's a little from this side, we're looking a bit 2D from this side. At least with this, so I may need to curl out this trunk a little bit more. Like from this side. Like I think we got to get this to kind of swivel down that way too, because otherwise it's yeah, it's gonna look a little flat. If they're not training, sure. Oh my god.
Cheers,
give him the gravel method. You're terrible. Ship, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Okay. I honestly want to make this go down a lot more too. Where's my ghost? Nope, don't fly away. Oops. Eh. My ghost doesn't have a house, no. Yeah, I could maybe do some longer leaves. This one actually... Oh, this one's got one. Needs to have a couple more drop down here. But I want this to be longer. We have a Froglight farm and there were so many Endermen. Built it in their home since that's where the spawner was. I didn't do two. Oh, okay, so you did a basalt. You did the bastion spawner. Yep. I don't have one of those yet, but I hope to like also make one of those in the future because I want to do a bastion transformation, and ideally it would be a treasure bastion so that I could also incorporate the Froglight farm in there too. So yeah, that would be awesome. Just so that it would like have a farm, a little bit more of a purpose. That would be really good. You just supplied the things. Hey, that's honestly very, very helpful. Sometimes the hardest part is not like building the farm, but like just collecting all the materials for it or clearing out the space for it. Go to librarian to sell me mending for 1 emerald. Let's go. That's a W right there. Yeah. Yeah, I did want to maybe add a little bit of another one right here. Okay. Alright, let's see. How are we looking now? It's looking a little bit better, but this is like not the angle. Looking at it from other angle, you see like how I feel about this? Making things look decent from every angle is a little bit challenging. Like, sure, it looks great here, but then you like turn to the side and it's like, oh, that is I mean, I kind of fixed it slightly, but yeah, it's a little not great. I almost want to add another little small thing here. Maybe I'll do that. Just to have something coming off the side here so it's not so lopsided. Trees are the worst to build. I'm riding the happy ghost. That's how I was flying, if you will. I think these leaves should be all green. Now, is this too close to the ground? Yep. Do I care? Nope. Does it kind of ruin the aesthetics? A little bit. A little bit, yes. But do I care? Still nope. I still always start with the enchantment table. Despite having all the enchants, like, I will still use my enchantment table because I feel like it's, I don't know, like, it's fun also. It's fun to kind of roll it and see what you're going to get to. So, I don't know. I still have fun with it. You know what I would love in the game? Hanging moss, but green. Like, actual green hanging moss. That would be so nice. Yeah, regular hanging moss would be so good. I don't know if I'll be able to cover this. I guess we could do this and then just do that. Might look a little weird. It costs less total if you table first, yeah. Yeah, Yeah, because you might, like, run your enchantment table and get all the things that you need, and you, like, save yourself a bunch of levels and time. Especially if you have all the, you know, if you're a high enough level for it. Oh, there's a dog. I thought it was a skeleton for a second. Nope, just a doggy. Okay, let's go sleep. Alright, 1 tree done. We're on day 22,570. Been live for an hour and a half, and we have just decorated 1 tree that was already half done yesterday, and that's the progress that we've made. It looks nice, though. I will say I like seeing something there. Makes me happy. I am slightly concerned that there is not a lot going on right here, but there will be snowy mountains, so you'll have to just, like, imagine that when you're envisioning it. I've changed so many lecterns. Let me set up a prediction as well if I haven't. I thought I was going to do that, and then I don't think I did. Start prediction. Is it going to be slime or sugar? Go save the dog. I don't want to save the dog. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the follow. Think it's going to be slime? All right. Yeah, so all behind here, I maybe wouldn't mind doing a small wall. And then having it slowly creep up into these snowy walls. Because I do want the snow mountain to be behind this tavern. Because I want to put a little bit of snow on that. So that's going to be like a plan. But we do have to finish this area. So let's see what we got here. We'll put down our shulker boxes. Do I have regular moss carpet? No. Alright. Let's go get some moss carpet then. Yeah, and then this is the area, guys. I started mining this out. I know it looks a little bit silly, and all the carpet is to stop all the slime from spawning. And so far, so good. I haven't heard a single slime since. Because this has all been spawn proofed. And I want to add a squid farm. I think I'm gonna do it. I think this is gonna become like where my new squid farm goes. And honestly, it'd be good to build that before we do the snowy mountain, so it's just running whilst we're in the area. I don't know. I haven't died yet, so I don't know what I'd do. It'd be a crazy long time to think about that if this world started 6 years ago. If I was just worrying about what I would do like for every day for 6 years, I would be miserable, so I choose not to. Place break, place break, place break. Yep. And then also like place it and then connect with it, and then that villager randomly disconnects from that job block, and then you're like, wait, what, like, why is he not refreshing his trade? And villagers are just kind of a pain. Oh, silk touch 100%. Yeah. I only keep my silk touch pick in my inventory unless I'm specifically breaking diamonds or something. I don't really use fortune for anything, unless I'm like, because usually I'll just like silk touch the ores because I prefer to build with them. Don't forget to slime proof the spot by the moss farm. Oh, like underneath still? You mean like all this? Oh, you mean like right here? I don't even know if it's large enough. Maybe like right here they could spawn. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this spot. They were spawning in this spot right here. Yeah, let me take care of that. Good plan. I'll put some through here too, because you never know. You never know. That I'll probably mine out. But yeah, I do want to like mine out this. I want to mine this all out to this level and then finish doing that as well. I lock mine in outside the hole because they take forever to connect. Yep. And like Bedrock was weird too. Bedrock, like the order that they were connecting, it was so janky for me. On Clockcraft, I had to break every single job block and replace them all. I still have to do that with my stonemasons. It is a pain. Benjamin, because there's still not, there's just not a need for it, my guy. It's being completely streamed, so you can sit here and tell me how I've cheated like all you want, but just like if you like looked into it for 2 seconds, you would kind of be like, oh, you know what? I'm dumb. So there you go. It just like it gets old, you know. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I prefer Java, 100%. That's what I did yesterday after learning how to do it on your stream. Lifesaver. I mean, I only learned it because, like, it clicked for me finally. Someone did tell me, but I didn't really know what that meant. I didn't know what it meant. And then finally I was like, wait, oh my god, I see what you mean. Like, because I kept breaking it and the same villager kept reconnecting to whatever job block I was placing down. I'm like, this is really weird. And then I realized, oh my god, it's an order-based thing. Yeah, it was weird. I need to get some bone meal. Maybe I'll have some up here. He just mad he could never. Yeah. Yep. Okay, yeah. Go do your research. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time to do that. I appreciate it. I play on Bedrock too, and I had to make sure every librarian actually was connected to the specific job block. Like, why can't they just use any lectern? They're so picky. I wish it was a thing of like, yeah, they just locked on to whatever was the closest to them. Like, that would be really, really helpful. If they were like, you know what, this one's right next to me, I'm gonna lock onto it. Like, that would be really, really helpful. But instead they're like, no, I kind of want that one that's all the way over there in the other corner behind that other villager. Yep, that's the one that I want. What a pain. What a pain. Yeah, I don't know, Jillian. What would you do if you woke up and one day you were in your Minecraft world? I've had dreams like that before. Like, I've actually had dreams where I've been physically in my Minecraft world, and it is very trippy and very weird. So, like, yep, I actually have had dreams like that. And it's strange. To move the bed, I put underground because one teleported and died in the floor. Oh, because was it able to like get to it and then it kind of like glitched under when it oh god, that's so bad. That's so bad. How much FPS? I'm at like 200 right now. It gets a bit worse with I also am by a little bit of redstone. Let's see what it is if I'm like up here. It probably gets a little bit better. Yeah, it's about 300 if I'm in more of a space where there's not a lot going on, but with shaders, it drops down to about a third of that. Hence why I don't play with shaders on. It still runs well. It just is, you know, a third less. You can notice it a little bit. Okay. Firstly, I'm just going to drop a little bit of this here. I'll probably do some of the littler trees too. Maybe a little tiny water hole or something, but for now I'm just gonna make sure this isn't just completely flat. I didn't have my pickaxe, he was. Oh, he was mad I cured him, not the one that you cured too. Oh gosh. I run sodium, yeah, so there's a video of the mods I use, Unct 9. Yeah, I do. It's vanilla gameplay. I just can't fit all that on the screen, so. Alright, that feels a little bit more, little better. Okay, the reason I got this mud and stuff is because I'm thinking we just go ahead and try to start blocking this in. That's not going to turn to grass. We'll just do this and wait for a grass block. And we have to be very, very, very careful, because if we put the water in and we break it over like one block breaks, this entire carpet set will be wiped out. So we have to be extremely careful. Let me actually get my end chest here. I gotta do some things. We gotta firstly get this, put my hoe back, and also my gold helmet back. Do I have shears on me too? No. Yeah, that's better, I guess. 100% it will happen. Don't say that. I'm so nervous. I don't want that to happen. Hopefully not. And we'll also chest plate this up. Boop. You missed some flowers? That's okay. I don't. Oh, you mean I didn't break some flowers? Thank you. Villagers are just too smart. Yeah, they know when you need them for something. They're like, not here. It's kind of like the second I go to bring the groceries in, you know? My husband decides that now's the time he has to use the bathroom for 20 minutes. Yep. Second I walk in the door with the groceries, oh, sorry, actually, I've got something I need to do. Classic. No, I'm just kidding. Usually he does unpack the groceries, but it crazy timing, huh? You know, or the second we're about to walk out the door decides he needs to use the restroom. Thanks a lot. Oh my god, relatable. Villagers are the same way. As soon as you need something from them, they're like, oh, I've actually got to head out. I gotta head out. I'm gonna just run over into this corner so you're never able to get me to do what you need me to do. Are you making a river? Yes, I am. Yes. Need to finally fill in this. This has been like empty for way too long. So, gotta fill this in. Dev premeditated, yep. What's your base theme? So this isn't my base. This is just one of my current... I guess we'll just do this from here. This is my current mega build, which is my witch farm. And it's actually going to have multiple different themes within the same area. So it's kind of like a big... yeah, a big area filled with all sorts of different themes, I guess you could say. You take the villager away so they don't take the wrong job. Yeah. But even then, like, I was doing my villager trading hall and I was in a different room and villagers in like the other room were still locking on to trades that they didn't even see. It was like they had telepathic abilities to be like, I can sense what job block was placed down. See, that shouldn't be allowed. I think if they can't visually see it, they shouldn't lock onto it. That would make life a lot easier. A lot easier. Hey, Jay. Yeah, so right now, this is my swamp theme area. So this is my swamp, and then this area over here is my haunted area. So we have haunted land, we have swamp land. This is going to be like the big snowy mountains that I have to build here, and then this is like the Candyland section too. So I have a lot of things to do, but ideally, I would love to finish the swamp area today. It's really far. They can connect to a block. Yeah. And they won't, like, unless you break that block, they won't change it either. Sometimes you'll have a barrel placed down for decoration in one of your houses, and I'll have a random fisherman lock onto that, and I have to run around to break all the barrels to figure out which block he's connecting to. Oh, it's a pain. That's the Candyland game board. So all the rainbow squares is a massive game board. So that's why it runs through every single land. That's what's like connecting it physically all together. So instead of like the classic Candyland lands that exist, like Licorice Lake and Gumdrop, whatever, like I have my own custom lands that I'm building that relate to me and my kind of, you know, fun things, memories, and all sorts of things that are special to me. Because I think builds are essentially you're much more motivated to do bigger projects if there's some sort of like motivation that you have a personal connection to in a way, or something that like relates to something that you, I don't know, that's like fun for you to do. Yeah. There's the whole thing is gonna be, I mean, it's the overarching theme is a Hansel and Gretel Candyland area. So yes, this is the candy area that you see right here. Like, it's not done, obviously. Haven't started that really yet. I just placed the ground. Yes, Sienna, this is hardcore. Hardcore survival, not creative. I made the mistake of using barrels as a wall block in one of my village buildings, and it took forever to figure out which one to break. Uh-huh. Yep, been there, done that. Okay. We'll drop this one down one more. Didn't really go too much crazier with the texture on this one. As opposed to some of the other rivers, but this is like the smallest one that I've done. I figured it'll be fine. This has a like couple deeper parts every once in a while. Alright, there it is. Now, again, we gotta make sure every pot is good before I go ahead and start filling it in. I'm from Australia. Oh, thank you, Plowy. Thank you. True for me is a Japanese goth castle, but I'm not a good builder. But great explorer, but builder I'm trash. I mean, you'll improve. Like, as you go, you'll start to kind of be like, you know, this is working, this is not working, whatever it is. Like, you'll start to get better with it. Taneesha, yeah, I never use barrels for decoration. Never, ever. I'm pretty sure, like, every direction you'll look, you'll probably see a barrel. Like, there's one right there. I'm sure I have some over here. Let's see if I look this way. Oh, I didn't use barrels for this. Dang, look at that. I actually used flippin' blast furnaces. That's so random. But yeah, I swear, you can... Oh, I thought that was a mob in a helmet just then. Just Prismarine peeking through. Frogs shouldn't despawn. I don't know about Bedrock. Like, passive, like, mobs should not despawn. They don't on Java, but on Bedrock, I don't know. Bedrock passive mobs can despawn. So unless you name tag them or put them in a boat, I'm pretty sure they can. Which I am so sorry about if that happened to you. Luke and Harleykins and Zuri, thank you for the follows. How do you fly with the rockets? So you just have to, like, activate your elytra. So I have my wings on right now. And the way to fly is, you see how I'm just double tapping spacebar, and you see how my wings they're opening. So once they open, you just right click on a rocket and you can boost yourself or launch yourself that way. So yeah, that's how I'm flying. And thank you so much for the follow over on the purple side. Okay, are we ready to put in the water? This is kind of my favorite part because water in the swamp is a beautiful, beautiful color. Yeah, it's really nice. It's like such a pretty turquoise color. Like, look at this. Look at this color. I had people ask if I was using a mod for the water, or like how I got the water to look like this. That's just how the water looks in a swamp biome. So it's very pretty. I love it. Was for a Froglight farm too. Yeah, hopefully you can get a new one. I'm sorry about that. That sucks a lot. Wait, can we just do a double check here and make sure this is indeed like all the fish? Oh, there's mobs spawning under here? No, there's not. Yes, there is. Ooh, a full copper zombie. Smack. I have no light blocks on me. Let's just move one of these torches to right here. There we go. I heard that. Yeah, I heard that too. And I have to, if I hear a mob spawn, like, I have to find it. I am so bad. When I'm, like, mining or caving or in any sort of, I'm building and I hear a mob, I'm like, okay, I need to find the cave where this is spawning in. Because my first thought is like, okay, if one mob is spawning in here, there could be several mobs spawning in here. And I don't play around when it comes to potential lag causing things on my world, so I try my best to eliminate stuff like that, just to make sure that, like, yeah, the emptier the better. Always dislike the swamp color because it looks muddy to me. See, I think it works in certain situations. Like, I think this is almost like the perfect color for, like, the swamp water. I don't know. I think it's beautiful. It just has to be in the right, like, it's got to go with the right, like, type of build, you know? Like, the regular swamp, like, for some reason, when you look at it just as a whole, I don't really like it. Like, when you look at that blue, you're like, oh, that's so much brighter and more vibrant. So when you look at it like this, it's not that great. But I think once you like, put it in an area that you've sort of, you've textured, it just looks, I don't know. It just looks so much nicer. I like it. But yeah, in like a regular swamp, I'm not really like a fan of like the natural generated swamp look. like the look of that. Wings being elytra. Yeah, it fits better with the color, I think. Like, the color scheme, the palette, like, it does work for this. But I can definitely understand in some cases, like, you want beautiful, vibrant, like, warm ocean, watercolor kind of thing. Or even, like, a darker water. Kind of like in the, snowy, or the icy biomes, the water's that really nice dark blue. Only you can make swamp water cute. Yeah, I try. I keep saying that, like, every time I'm describing, I'm like, oh, this is so cute, like, for a swamp, or so cute for a Halloween area, you know, for a spooky area. It's pretty cute, which is quite the contrast when you think about it, right? Like, not my first describing word that would come to the word, like, Halloween. Cute? I guess so. I guess there are some really cute little costumes and things on Halloween, but yeah, you get the point. Swamp is more like yucky, dirty, mossy, kind of mangrovey. Like, those are kind of some of the things that come to mind. Cute wouldn't really be there, you know, wouldn't be the first word that pops up. Yes, Candyland witch vibe. See, then we can make it sweet and cute if it's for Candyland. Okay, this is driving me nuts because I didn't fill in these underneath bits. Let me also put on my chest plate because I am worried a little, like, some spaces here. I'm not fully sure if that's actually spawn proof or not. And as soon as I fill this in, we will do the prediction. Yeah, 6 years on this same world. I have over 5,000 hours of playtime, 0.57 real life years of playtime. So like half of my, like an entire half a year, like 24/7 is playtime. Is this wild to think about? 5,000 hours. It's quite a bit. My cats are good. I gave them a new food last night and they devoured it. My favorite candy is crunchies, like Cadbury crunchies. Those are my favorite, and Clinkers too, Cadbury Clinkers. Yeah, those are my favorite. I'm not a huge candy person. Like, there's not a lot that I'll eat. In terms of gummies, I like the peaches and cream, the Allen's peaches and cream. Those are probably my favorite, like, gummies. And then the Natural Confectionery Berry Bliss gummies are really good too. Hey, thank you, Jay, for the heart me, and Ollie for the heart me as well. Thank you. We see your cats one day? Yeah, they're in the stream all the time. They're just not in here right now, so I'm not gonna go, like, disturb them because I'm sure they're asleep somewhere. But yeah, they're in the stream all the time. Oh. Okay, so I thought I lit this up, but I'm hearing a lot more mobs, so now I'm confused. I thought I just lit this up as much as I needed to. Nope. Okay. Another darker area right here. I have a redstone question. Yes, I will try my best to answer that. Anyone have Cadbury cream eggs? I've had them. They're not my favorite. They are not my favorite, but I've had them. I actually, like, my favorite Easter eggs are, like, the little mini solid Cadbury ones are the best. Like, that's my favorite. Those are my favorite. I actually really want to get my mom to send me some this year because I haven't had Easter eggs, like, good Australian or, like, English Cadbury Easter eggs in so long. Like, I definitely want her to send me some this year. Uh-oh. It's fine. I missed the tree. Did I blow up the sheep though? Did the sheep did just... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. Whoopsies. Yeah, I had a feeling that that might have just occurred. No, America doesn't have the little like solid Easter eggs like the good ones. Like I've seen one type. I don't know. I don't remember what the brand... It might have been like Russell Stevens or something. Russell something. And they have like the little solid ones, but it's very uncommon. America does this thing where they do like toys for Easter. I have never like I never grew up like getting toys on Easter. Like maybe like a little like coloring book or something. But it was always Russell Stover. Okay, I knew it was like Russell, I think like started with S. They do like plastic eggs. And then they put toys inside. And that's like the Easter egg hunts. Like, give me the chocolate, baby. Like, I don't want no toys on Easter. I don't want little like knickknacks that I'll throw away. Like, I want the chockies. So yeah, the little Cadbury eggs were my favorite. We would have Easter egg hunts with those. I'm from the US. We only did candy in our eggs. Yeah, see, that's like so weird. Like little jelly beans and stuff. I don't know like what the actual tradition like is. Like I don't know if it originated with candy or chocolate. Like I don't really know, but yeah, we grew up like it was chocolate. Like on Easter you got chocolate. You didn't really get candy unless you were like gluten-free or dairy-free or something like that. Then you would probably get candy or some other like equivalent, maybe toys and stuff like that. But yeah, it was chocolate. It was always chocolate. We did candy and then had a gold one. Oh, with a little bit of money. That's fun. Chocolate coins in your eggs sometimes. I got chocolate coins on St. Patrick's Day. And then there was also there was like a Jewish holiday where I got chocolate coins too. What was that for? I forget what it was called. But yeah, you'd get the little chocolate coins as well. Coins, and then did an auction for toys and prizes. That's fun. That's super fun. We had snow on the ground one year for Easter when I was a kid. My dad painted all the eggs white and scattered them around. That is fantastic. It's Hanukkah? Yeah, I forget what they're called. I think it starts with like a G or something. Something. The little coins. That is hilarious. Like, good luck. Just like throws them into the yard and they're just like... It's funny because my Easter egg hunts were so intense that we would be finding them months later. Like I would be rock climbing one day, like just around, because I lived in the bush, I lived in the wild. No, I lived like in bushland, and so we had like, you know, a backyard. Like it was like natural rocks and stuff like built into our yard basically, like in our yard. So I would be like just climbing up like rocks in my front yard and find Easter eggs from 10 months ago sometimes. Like it would almost be Easter the following year, and I find tiny little Easter eggs like hidden, you know, in a crevice of like a little rock area. So yeah, it's definitely wild, super wild. But yeah, we were very intense with Easter egg hunts. Talia coming in with the raid. Hello, welcome in everybody. Were you playing Minecraft today? Because I was so worried that I lost you. You were doing Valorant. Was it Valorant? I don't know. I can't remember, but you weren't doing Minecraft and I was so scared. I was like, guys, I think we've lost her. She's never going to want to play with me again. She was doing Valorant today. Oh no. Guys. Talia, I'm going to need you to get back on Minecraft ASAP. I'm so worried. I'm worried you're going to retire from Minecraft, and it scares me. But we are playing tomorrow, guys. Talia and I are, we are playing tomorrow. We're continuing our hopefully finishing our hardcore playthrough. For me, it's like going to be starting around 9 a.m. EST. Minecraft is kind of a seasonal game for Talia, guys. I was like, I think we might be cooked here. I think the Minecraft might be coming to an end, and it scares me. The last few streams have been Valorant. So maybe tomorrow Talia will be like, this is the last time I'm ever playing for this year or something. Oh god. Alright. But hopefully Valorant went well. Welcome in. If you guys aren't following Talia, make sure you are. We're going to be playing together tomorrow, guys. On our duo hardcore world that we are almost. We're going to fight the dragon. Okay? We're going to fight the dragon. Wait, this is actually scary. Her first time on Minecraft for like 2 weeks. See, this is scary because are we going to die? Are we going to die? It's likely. It's maybe likely. I don't know. Not like totally up to speed. Not up to speed, but like not used to it. Because I don't play Minecraft for a day and I feel like I forget how to play. So yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be so fine. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm just working on my project right now. This is my latest mega build where I'm trying to build like different kind of things around a Candyland board. Yeah, we do have diamond armor, but I feel like she'll troll more. I hope we can beat it. It's gonna be so sad. I can see it though. We don't have slow falling, so I can just see it, like one of us getting smacked into the air and just knowing that like coming down, there's nothing we can do about it. We're just gonna like splat and just be done. Oh gosh. Anyway, it'll be an interesting conclusion nonetheless. Take water. I mean, yeah, flood the entire end island, yeah. Because we haven't stayed awake enough to get feather falling. So, I don't know, or slow falling, sorry. I want to watch, I'll be here. Yeah, that's gonna be only on Twitch tomorrow, that stream. Because I have a little bit more to manage, because I, like, run the server, so I have to have my dashboard up about the server and make sure everything's good on that end, and there's a little bit more to control, so I try to not also do TikTok and all of that. But yeah, so that'll just be on Twitch tomorrow. So here's this area, by the way. This is my one of my newest things. This is Shrek's Swamp. So I tried to build Shrek's Swamp here, and I also just built the tavern. This is the Poison Apple Tavern from Shrek 2, I think, specifically. I don't know if it's in Shrek 1. I don't think it is. There might be a shot of it. Like, I feel like there's this montage where Shrek and Fiona are, like, going around and doing things when they're, like, falling in love or whatever. And they might have, like, had something here, but I don't know. Yeah, so I did the interior. This took, like, an entire stream yesterday. I don't usually do interiors. We've just got a tavern. We've got Puss in Boots in here as well. So I kind of had fun with that. And now I'm trying to wrap up the exterior. So just finishing a lot of the detailing or exterior, like landscaping. Trying to do a lot of this, build in some custom trees, and just really like have a conclusion to this area because it's been not finished for a couple months now. And yeah, I kind of want to just get it done. So that's the goal. But yeah, what do you think, guys? Alright, let's go and do the prediction. You have any videos of you spawn proofing the nether? Yes, Breezy. Check out this video. I also have a playlist on it. But there's a nether playlist in my like little highlights on TikTok. But there is a video that's my favorite video I've ever done, and it shows all the ways that I spawn proof my nether. And like talking about it and like kind of working through my process. That's a really good video if you want to see like how I take an idea and turn it into an actual build, right? An actual project. I recommend watching that video because that's how that's a very much like step by step of the process of how it works in my brain. How I say, oh, I kind of want to do this, and then I kind of start researching, and then I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's gonna work, so we pivot, and that's kind of like how it works for me, I suppose. And yeah, it's been a good method that's led to, yeah, some really cool projects. Yeah, you hold down F3 and press escape. You can pause midair whenever. Like, you can always pause in there, so you don't have to be like on the ground to pause or anything. Oh, unless you're on a server, you can't pause on servers. How do you play on both hardcore and Clockcraft? I play daily during the days, like putting the day in daily for my hardcore streams, and then Clockcraft is night streams for me. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is place some of these around. Let's go and bone meal this. Will that still spread if that has grass on it? I want to say yes, but I don't know. Yeah, give me some of the bigger pieces of grass. There we go. Let's get that, like, overwhelmingly up. Hi, Shaz. Welcome in. Thank you for the heartbeat as well. If you love my videos, thank you. And Simo, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day. No, it's really easy. You just launch the game exactly the same. Like, the Minecraft launcher has just a bed. You just click the bedrock option. So it's exactly the same as Java. You just load with bedrock instead. So yeah, very, very easy. I love these. Oh, there's my cat, by the way. Someone wanted to see my cat. Come here. Come here. There she is. Does Elytra work on creative? Yes, but you are already flying, so I feel like it would be hard. Okay, she's gonna go sit in front of my light now and be annoying about it. Hi Num, welcome in. I'm ready to watch now. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so we put a few of those around. What else did I use here? I've got some... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We've got a few different things we can use. But this already looks better. It already looks better seeing the water here. Oh, I love it, actually. Okay, cool. Let's get some lily pads as well. I got that wolf pillow. It's a lumber support pillow from Secret Lab. That cat is Cosmo, and my other cat is Koala. But Koala was asleep here originally. I don't know where she went, though. I presume she went to her tree. I'm gonna get him a new cat tree, guys, before I go away, I've decided. Because I'm gonna be away for, like, a week, and I kind of want them just to have something that's, like, exciting for them whilst I'm away. Just so they're not, like, super bored. Another little thing to do. Or, like, lay. Because we are gonna close off, like, the bedroom and the bathroom and just have them, like, in the living room area. So I kind of want to just have them... Like, give them another space that they can be in. Hi, Lucy. How you doing? Nice to see ya. How goes it? You and your friend started a hardcore world. Okay, so my biggest thing when somebody tells me we started, like, a duo hardcore world or whatever is kind of figure out how that's gonna work. Are you going to, you know, both be done when you die? Like, how are you going to go about it? That's one of the things I definitely try to encourage people to think about, because sometimes hardcore servers aren't exactly the greatest, because, like, one person might die and the other person might go, oh, well, I actually love this world, so I'm going to keep playing on it. And the person who died on it is like, oh, well, thanks. You know, just got to be kind of, you got to think about that a little bit more. Any tips on a shared hardcore hut server? Well, definitely troll each other, because that's going to be lovely. I can't wait to get the footage of me taking damage and Talia panicking to try and make it to try and make a golden apple to save me. Oh, that's great. I need to definitely get that footage. And then just, like, I can just see it, like, a side by side of us both burning when we were getting attacked by blazes that one time. Like, oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Entertaining, to say the least. Is the color square in your town for a building mark? No, no, no. This is actually a game board. Don't do it. Yeah, so just be, like, mindful of that. Have, like, a plan, you know, if you're starting a world. Just because it might get a little bit awkward if one of you dies and then you're like, oh, well, I want to keep playing on it or whatever. It might get a little bit awkward. So I do think having a plan is a good idea. Love this Welly 4. Thank you. That's the base. I'm hoping it's not going to be too chaotic. Actually, I kind of want it to be chaotic. It's going to have, like, giant lollipops and stuff on it. Should be cool, I hope. Alright, so we're going to have just, like, a couple of cattails. Nothing crazy, because I do need to put lily pads in here too. That's not gonna work. How do you get down there if you just closed it off? I don't really need to get down there. Like, I can still just go right here. Just, like, fly around the side, but I don't really, like, need to totally get here right now. I could probably just access it from my moss farm. like come out of my moss farm here. Either put a door somewhere right here. Maybe like this is a good spot for a door. Honestly, it might be. Candyland not chaotic? That's unheard of, yeah. So maybe it'll be a good thing. I want to kind of go crazy. Donuts, cupcakes, giant lollipops just everywhere as well. I think that'll be fun, just like all on this area. Kind of in these gaps. So like that's where the lollipop will be. This is where another one will be, and so on and so on. Oh, we are both good and survived for a long time. We already have a very big farm and a mine. Nice. Yeah, I guess then just communication is key. Communication will be absolutely key. Just make sure you're both aware, like, both prep for any situation. If one of you is going and doing something, make sure the other one is, like, ready to be on, like, potentially, you know, ready to save if someone starts taking damage or something. You know, being able to quickly eat, you know, have some sort of, I don't know, potion, or not potion, but, like, enchanted golden apple or just something. I feel like that would be good. It's going to be so cool. I hope so. Also, I'm just like really surprised that the witch farm is working really well. I do think spawn proofing those caves helped so much. Oh my god. This is not what I wanted to see down here. Come on. I thought almost like enough of the space as a block. There must be a couple of bits that aren't. I mean, actually, right here might be good. Yeah, this is going pretty good. I don't get like a lot of the other stuff, but redstone, I mean, that's the main thing. Still awesome. All right, I will do the prediction. I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. Yeah, maybe, Jenny. I don't really look at other Minecraft inspiration just because I like to kind of stay in my own lane and kind of, I don't know, not like visualize things the same way other people have. Just because I think it makes for a more unique build. That's why like I never look at Minecraft inspiration. Anything that I'm building is always like just different images or like 3D models or stuff like that. I use Premiere Pro for editing and Final Cut Pro if I'm using my Mac, but I don't really do that anymore. Because my Mac is kind of old at the minute, so I don't really, until I get a new laptop, then I might go back, but it's a little easier now having everything on the cloud with just like Premiere Pro. Alright, here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar again. If you said sugar, you are correct. And I got hit. Sugar it is. Let's run it back. Start prediction. Sugar or slime? And thank you, Olivia, for the follow. All of my ice melted. This was completely half filled with ice. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we are not making. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hi Lex, welcome in. Been a hot minute since I've been in the stream. Hello, how you doing today? You won, congrats. What's the poison guy for? He's just for decoration. Because I try to collect every mob, and I have a. Like, he's supposed to go in there. He was in there. See how he's, like, kind of special? You can only find these mobs on Halloween. So I have a jack-o'-lantern one there and then, like, a regular carved pumpkin here. And I need to put him in here. And he was in there, but then he came out. So now I have to do, a... What's it called? I'll do, like, a rail to put him back in. Where do you get ideas for your builds? From my brain, often, men. From my brain. And then I sketch them out and then kind of go from there. So I did kind of have an original sketch for this Candyland project, but it looks a lot different. You know, it did end up being different, but the vision was there. Last prediction? What one in the last prediction? The one that we just did was sugar, and I want to say the one before that was sugar as well. I think it was sugar 2 times in a row, and then maybe, yeah. 2 sugars. Did I do 3 or 2? Do we think I have any more brown candles? My answer is no. There's a possibility, but I think it's a no. I have black candles. Would black candles maybe work? Maybe. Might look a little bit weird. Maybe I'll do it for now. Maybe it'll be fine. It'll be just like temporary. Can you re-dye candles? Let's see. Nope, you cannot re-dye candles. That's sad. Yeah, I'll just put this here to like show the idea, and then we'll either replace it. Maybe I'll do fences on these ones. Oh, I didn't think that was in line with that. Gotta go right here. Okay, and we gotta add our lily pads, because I kind of want this to be like, this is gonna be a shortcut again. Okay. There it is. And then our lights. Sea pickles? If you have an enchanted diamond pickaxe, you can turn it to netherite. Yes, you have to have diamond first. In order to make netherite, you have to have a diamond tool or armor to apply it to. Jennifer, thank you for the follow. I'm building in the Shrek area. I'm almost done. So, like, I'm hoping to wrap up the swamp by today. We still have a few more hours, so I'm just hoping that I can... Yeah, I can wrap this up today. That's the goal. Just have to do a lot more landscaping, gotta add a few more trees, and then that'll be, like, kind of almost it, which I am pretty excited for at this point, just because it's been going for a while now. You are one of my favorite streamers. I would hope so, Cosmic Craft. Come on. If your wife isn't your favorite streamer, I don't know. You gotta fix that. Can we see this, guys? Oh yeah, I could show it. I just don't. It's back there. I don't have it right next to me. Is it okay to build by mangrove? Yeah, absolutely. Mangroves are great. I love mangrove swamps. I haven't done a build there yet, but eventually I would love to. Yeah, Cosmic's like, she's gonna die. This will be super entertaining. Super entertaining. You should go watch. Watch her embarrass herself. I was so mad, guys. Like, I don't even think you understand. Like, I was traumatized after that. Okay, we're gonna have lots of cute little particles at nighttime. That's a lot of glowberry. That's not glowberries. That's a lot of glow bushes. What are they called? Firefly bushes. Another shulker would be fantastic. Cause this getting full right here. I just see a bee. I think I saw that and it looked like a bee. Doesn't that look so weird? Like, that's not... It's a redstone torch, but it's the corner of 4 redstone torches. So look how cool that is. Like, it looks like a completely different block, doesn't it? Looks so different. Usually they look like this. But when you... Oh, wait. No, that actually does look exactly the same. Why does it look... No, it does look different. It does look different. If I wasn't married... Because you see, it's like... It gives you this. Isn't that kind of cool? Gives you like this whole circle instead of this. I'm stealing that detail idea. Yeah, this is inside of 4 stairs. And it just kind of looks like a whole different Looks like a whole different block. Enchantments were gonna disappear. No, once you make it to netherite, it stays. So you're all good. Thank you for sharing the live, amazing Mike. Are you gonna add frogs and fireflies? I'm not gonna add frogs, no. Frogs will just like jump away and be really annoying, so probably not. Oh wait, did I put the things over the top? Nope. That's what I wanted to do. I gotta really detail this, but for now, I'm just adding grass. Just so again, it's not flat, and then we'll go from there. I'm hearing slimes. I said, yeah, you would never say anything like that. Hiding lags before moss carpets is miserable. One of the oh yeah. Yep, moss carpets is oh, I love moss carpet. I used to use green carpet and it was too off. This moss carpet definitely stands out in this kind of grass, but with jungle grass and like oak and like plains biomes grass, it's perfect. But yeah, with or it blends a lot better with the swamp, like not so much, but it's not terrible. Okay, so I want to see if I have any dark oak fences. If not, we can craft some up. Just so I can make a couple of those, like, trees. Maybe I'll do some some leaves as well. Not sure how I'm doing on Podzol. There's some coarse dirt. Not seeing any brown things either. Okay, there's some fences. Perfect. Those will do. Yeah, sadly not seeing any brown candles. I see white candles. I see more sea pickles. I will need those. More sea pickles. Yeah, nothing really. We could do a couple of campfires. Okay, it's fine. You have a second? Can you show the inside of the tavern? Yes, I can. Baron, thank you for the follow. How to survive in hardcore. Take your time. Why do you put frog light? Because that's how I spawn proof my build. So I always get questions. How do you spawn proof? Why are no mobs spawning? Is this creative? Is this peaceful? Because there's no mob spawning. Because I light up everything. So I like to hide my light sources so I just don't have a bunch of torches lying around everywhere. So that has light underneath. So it's spawn proof. No mobs can spawn. That's how I keep myself safe. That's how I survive in hardcore. Lighting up your area. Trust me. You need to do it. It's gonna make it safe for you. Do you think a couple of extra boulders would help add some extra color in there too? Maybe not right there. This needs some light that I don't have. Oh yeah, let me show you the inside of the tavern. Sorry, I just totally forgot. Hi Nini, welcome in. But this is what it looks like. Finished product. Still not as maybe detailed as some areas that I still want to add, but I really like it. Got the piano with the organ. We've got Puss in Boots right here. We've got little copper golem bartenders, a fireplace, a little seating area. Yeah, I think it came out really nice. Piano looks cool, thank you. Yeah, this was a bit of a challenge to kind of figure out how exactly this was gonna work, but yeah, it came out really nice. Or at least like it looks like a piano. That was my fear. Why can't I see the copper golems? Because they're a little short. I'm not sure, Cooper, though. I have no idea why. Are those anvils as the railing? Yes, 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 yes. Those are anvils. Very expensive railing, but yep. They are anvils. Just with moss carpet over the top. I'll probably put stone slabs. I just don't have any. But yeah, I'll probably put stone slabs over the top. I said nothing like that. Yeah. Terrible. Are you saying the streamer lied to us? Yeah, is that what you're saying, Closercraft? Because what the heck? I would never... Okay. Ooh, I wonder if that would be a good spot for another tree. I'm thinking yes. So, change of plans. Gonna do an actual tree here. Also, Shek, thank you for the follow. Let's actually get some of the wood, just so I know. Okay, that's where a tree's gonna go. What's a good headset for Xbox? I used to use Turtle Beaches. Turtle Beaches was my go-to Xbox headsets, so I know Turtle Beach like has a bunch. They like back in the day when I used to use Turtle Beaches, there was like 3 options. You know, back something 15 years ago now, but yeah, Turtle Beaches was what I used to use. I don't know if that's still like a preferred headset or headset brand, but that's what I would used to use. Okay, so that's where the tree will go. I'm gonna do a couple of other little trees in here. Oh, there we go. Oops. Yes, that's fine. Hi, Kashada. How you doing? Welcome in. How many times am I gonna break those? Too many. Okay, let me dismiss this, and this, and this. Okay, now I can see the prediction is actually done. Alright, so how is this looking now? I want to make sure there's enough visual kind of interest, but also depth to things. In terms of height. So I do kind of want to add a couple more little trees here. Like that. I'm still hearing more slimes, as you do. And then I needed more sea pickles in here. Okay, I'm hoping this looks pretty vibey at nighttime. It should. Okay. I don't like how that's like exactly the same, but whatevs. Random end chest. Okay. So excited for tomorrow. Our hardcore duo hardcore world. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Any tips for starting a new world? Take it day by day, Tildy. I would say like definitely have plans and ideas of things that you would like to do, but don't feel like you have to do it all in one day. You're gonna, you know, maybe get burnt out that way. So I always say like take it day by day. Also be in the mindset of every little bit of progress is progress, okay? Even if you're like just mining for a day, you're collecting those materials that you might need for a future build. So even if it's not something that you're necessarily like, oh, I need this. If you're collecting stuff, if you're like clearing out areas, just know that that is all working towards a potential future project. And that is a good kind of mindset I feel to have in terms of staying motivated. So yeah, that's how I like to look at it. Like, even with a project like this, right, under here, everyone's like, why are you clearing out this space? I'm like, I don't actually know. The reason that I, where did you spawn? Did you spawn right here? Is this too light? It must be. What can I add? I don't have a frog light on me. Let's take, can I steal this one? Yes. Guys, this isn't even... He didn't spawn here. He must have spawned before. Because this isn't 0 either. Yeah, this is lowest of 3 right now. Oh wait, that was 2. 2... 1. Okay, this is 1 right here. But it's still light enough. Yeah, that's what I'm a little nervous about. Can I add 2 smite 1s to a smite 2? No, you'd have to combine the 2 smite 1s to get smite 2, and then combine smite 2 and smite 2. The Rainbow Road is a massive Candyland project. But yeah, anyway, digressed a little bit there. I think he spawned right here. He must have spawned right on the edge. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Gotta get torches for this. Or sea lanterns. Okay, or frog lights, sorry. Frog lights work. What was I going to say? Yeah, I was mining out this area, not for a build or not for anything like that, but I'm just trying to help with like spawn proofing and lag. So I'm trying to like mine out a lot of this area that has biome blending going on between the swamp and the dark forest, in the hopes that any caves that are under there will be lit up, no mobs are spawning underground, and the less blocks the better. The less blocks, the less the game is checking for places for mobs to spawn. So I'm hoping it helps with some of that a little bit. Yeah, I have 2 creeper farms. They're based on the Chapman Farms design. I pop totems, May. That's probably the closest I've been. Just like popping numerous totems. The stream time is going to be earlier, so around 9 a.m. EST. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to finish... Wait. I was going to place something down. What was I going to do? Was I working? Oh, did I want a light block for this area, maybe? I think I did. I wanted to make sure there was enough lighting here. Still hearing slime under there. Would you ever get shaders? I have shaders. I just don't build with them on because things look insanely different with shaders. So I never want to build something with shaders on, turn off shaders, and then it looks horrible because it looks completely different. So I don't build with shaders on. I don't recommend people build with shaders on. Yeah, you want to make sure you like it before. The shaders for me is like a bonus. Maybe I'll put these here for a second. Maybe that'll be fine. On the green squares. Vanilla means no mods. So I have no mods that change my gameplay personally. Or like no extra little things that I have. Texture packs, vanilla tweaks, nothing like that. Okay. Detailing is looking nicer. Let's get that tree built, because that'll be huge. Not the tree, just getting it built will be huge, you know? Does that make sense? Okay. Leaves. Unless I've already built something, for example. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to building a tree right now, because I already know that the textures and stuff like that works. Possible to create my own village raid, yes. You have to drink a bottle of bad omen, though. 2 p.m. British time, gotcha. Been wondering, do you ever draw or doodle builds before building? Yes, 100%. I sketch out all my builds. I have like a sketchbook that has all of them, you know, different ones. Here's one that I have for my Clockcraft project that I'm planning, the Super Mario themed area. That's all sketched out. It's kind of hard to see because that's in pencil. If I can. Let's see. So I have like, here was the initial design for my end, my my Enderman farm. Here was like the design. Let me do this screen. You might be able to see it a little bit better. Yeah, so there was my Enderman farm. I have some like emote designs here. That was back when it's a cake club designs, you guys. I have another end project planned here. I have a, let's see. Yeah, they're not all in this book. This was actually my school. I used this for school. Here was my horse stable project design. Yeah, this was also my my design design book. Here's my slime farm design. So, yeah. There's some of them anyway. I have a few on other pieces of paper. Oh. And in other, but that's some of the main ones, some of the mega build things that I've planned. So yeah, I do like to sketch things out. It helps me visualize them a little bit better. Oops. There we go. Okay. What else do I need for the trees? I need walls. Tough walls. Where do I have a stone cutter? Did I put a stone cutter in any of these? I did have it here, and then I took it away, and I don't know if I ended up putting it in a spot. Oh, you know what? I have one in here with the villager. Okay. So this guy. Oh god, that was so close. Almost just made too many of those. Alright. Efficiency 5 is the most. And some acacia wood is needed. Oh. I'll do the prediction. Hang on. Before I get up in that tree. Okay, here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. It is slime this time. So if you said slime, you are correct. Finally switched over to slime. Took long enough. And it's raining and nighttime. We're on day 22,575. So now less than 25 days before another 100 days. That's exciting. Bubbles, the skeleton came out of its spot because I opened the... I removed the trapdoor and he was kind of leaned against it. So he sort of just glitched out, which was not the greatest. But yeah. It happened, sadly. Guys, I'm not sure if I have... Oh yeah, I do have a little bit. Do I have any solid... I have solid acacia logs. That will probably be fine. I also need moss carpet. Let's switch them out for another one of these. Maybe the slabs too. What way do I want this to kind of go? No, no kick. No, no, no. I have a very family-friendly, channel. Is that Bog name? If not, I should name him Cosmic. I think he's just... I think he is named. I want to say yes. Okay, I'm gonna like do the correct thing this time and kind of make this come out in a few different directions. It's a little low. Trees are always so funny when you like just put the branches on because they're always just like, ew. Like they're just always like, all just so just like, I don't know. funny little shapes. I gotta put some walls on here too, and we can elongate these slightly more. Not really make them higher, but maybe it'll help. A little bit higher. Kind of like just like shriveled up. But they'll be prettier. Oh, they'll get prettier. How many hours you have in Minecraft? On this world, why don't you just bone mill trees? Because, yeah, normal trees are ugly. Super ugly. They're just like, yeah, especially these trees. Pale garden trees grow like 4 blocks. They have to be like 4 blocks. Like 2 by 2 is what I'm looking for. And then they just, yeah, they're just ugly. So these are all custom trees. I only build custom trees. I don't use saplings just because you're gonna get like not what you want. I like to try and directionally kind of aim trees the way that fits better as well. Like you'd never be able to do a tree like this from a sapling. So yeah, I gotta kind of build them myself, the shapes and things that I want them to be built. Cherry blossom trees are beautiful. Only if you build them custom. I don't know. I don't like the chunkiness of cherry blossom trees either. They're just like, it just looks like a big, just like cherry trees. It's just like, it's like flat. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, they're not that great. I'm still not great at custom trees yet either. I still got a long way to go when it comes to my my custom trees. But I've made a good start on trying to learn how to build them a little bit better. And yeah, I've got 5,000 hours just on this world. How do I stay motivated? I want to see what the project is going to look like. I want to see the finished product, and that's only going to happen the more that I play. So, yeah, I don't really have to, like, force myself to stay motivated. I genuinely love and enjoy what I'm doing. And that helps a lot with just, you know, waking up every day and wanting to do it when you love something that much. I have that stuck in my head. Yeah, that is a totem. So if you die, you don't. If you die, you basically don't. Do I still have my hoe? Nope. Let me grab like 10 of these. Have you heard Suit and Tie? Yes, I love Suit and Tie. I was singing it, and I was singing it, and it was stuck in my head for so many days, and I don't want to start singing it, or it is gonna get stuck in my head again, and then I'll never be able to get it out. I was singing it yesterday, actually, again. Yeah, it's so good. Like, it's really good. It's it's in my head now. Yeah, it's really good. Where do you build your house with? What do you build your house with? What material? Whatever, like, kind of material I want, or whatever I have. I mean, early game, it very much is not so much what you want to do, but, like, what you have. TNT remix Suit and Tie. It would be very bad. Like, I can't sing. Which is embarrassing because, like, my dad is, like, in that industry. My dad's a singer. My dad, you know, that's his career. He's a singer. I don't think Talia knows that, but, yeah, he does that, and I have never... My sister can sing. I can't. I was not blessed that way. I am much more, like, creative and artistic in other ways, just not musically talented. No. That's not me. I can't sing. So that's why I don't usually sing on stream, because it's a little embarrassing. Actually, that's a lie. I've sung a lot of times, and you guys have made some great clips out of it. My dad and most of my siblings are musicians, not me. Yeah, I feel like it didn't really go my way, sadly. No, my dad does not have music on. Actually, he might. He actually might. I think he did do stuff on, I want to say maybe Spotify? I don't know. He's a little like, I don't want to say washed. He still performs, but he did his world tour when he was like in his teens, and he is not. He's a little bit older than that now. Yeah, he moves on more to like the, you know, he doesn't really do that much more, but he, you know, not much more anymore. Like not actively making music on Spotify or Apple Music. Oh gosh. I'm not gonna tell you what his name is. Imagine I'm like, it's I don't know, some like random celebrity. No, he's not. This was a very long time ago, you guys. Da, 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 da. All right. Let's do this. And oops. Can I can get up here. I love being able to jump high. I grew up with a recording studio in the basement, and I was told one time I shouldn't sing. Oh my gosh. See, my dad always wanted me to sing with him, but I was always just I was petrified, dude. Like I would never go up on stage. Like I was such a shy kid. Like, I mean, I still am. I wouldn't even say shy. Like, it's so much more like just anxiety. And yeah, I was always petrified. So I never would do it. But yeah, it was fun. Like, it led to some fun, like, you know, vacations and trips and things that we did because of that. So I'm super grateful for it. But yep, Michael Jackson, you know it. No, oh my gosh, his daughter's like actually stunning though. But like I wish I looked like flippin', what's her name, Paris or something. She is beautiful. What are we building? I'm building a tree right now that did not look great when I looked back at it. That wasn't good. We gotta fix that. Oops. Can I? No. Sadly, wall jumping is not a thing. Hi, Orange. Welcome in. Cosmo. She's trying to flush the toilet. Bad girl. No, she's not. Cosmo. Oh. I'll be back in a second, guys. Hang on. She has something. Okay, I'm back. Hi, souls. Major, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, I couldn't find my sketch. I couldn't find my my sketch of this project, but I found another one of my end. Like the plans for my end project. So it's funny like seeing pictures and being like seeing how it ended up turning out, you know. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Yeah, river leads to the center farm, Prismarine castle surrounded by glass. Wait a minute, actually, Prismarine castle. Is this for my, actually, this might be for my wither skeleton farm. Potentially. Because this is, it's got quartz. Yeah, that might be for that. That might have been the original idea for my wither skeleton farm. Interesting. And then here's another one of my misadventures projects. So I've got my toxic trials project here. Yeah. Oh my god. I have so many ideas for that. Here's some of the here's a little bit of witch farm. Here's the witch hut. Here's some of my ideas that I've been writing out too. Let's see what I wrote for this. Snowy land, wooded land, town area, under the sea area, Shrek house. I did inspiration, Rugrats and Munchenland game, and then the Simpsons game, the chocolate level in the Simpsons game. I've talked about that before, but like the Simpsons game was so good. There's this one level where Homer is like basically trying to, I don't even know, he's like on a giant donut or something. You have to like scale it, go around. There's all these like chocolate bunnies that are trying to attack you. That was such a good game. But yeah, that like kind of led to some inspiration for this project too. Ugh. The caps got me off guard. Yeah, it's all good. Chloe, thanks for the follow. And thank you, Daquan, for 200 minutes watched. Let's go. I actually like this too. Where's my happy ghost? I'm sick of building up. He was over here. Oh, there he is. It's almost nighttime. I haven't played a game where the wild things are, but I've read the book. Are we talking about like the storybook with like the... What is it? No, now I'm thinking of the Gruffalos. Yeah, it's with that little kid with like those big beasts in it. Yes, Chloe. I have a world tour pinned and I just did a newer one. Oh, I actually got through. I just did a newer one on my YT. Like you can watch the VOD back on my YT. It was 6 hours. It took 6 hours for the tour. So have fun watching that video. But yeah, if it's like a game completely unrelated to that, then no, I have not ever heard of it. Okay, tree has partially been started. Now I gotta sleep. Finally made a hardcore world I didn't die in. Oh, congratulations. That's what you were saying. That was what you said. I didn't actually read. Oh, I didn't read that. I came back and I was BRB and saw your message. I only have 15 of these left. But not to worry, we'll start with this first. Jethro, thank you for the follow. I usually manage to die on day one. Day one's the hardest. Honestly, like, I would say probably a good 90% of hardcore players probably die on between day 1 to 5. Because that's the hardest. Cosmo is in that mood right now where she is getting into everything. Need more pale hanging moss. 2 stacks should do it. This is Candyland in Minecraft, yep. But my own custom Candyland, not like generic Candyland, because that's been done a million times, I'm sure. But I'm doing my own version. It's like a tan edition Limited edition Candyland custom game. How to survive the nether, fire resistance potions. Do not even go in the nether without fire resistance potions. That would be my best advice. Because it'd be dangerous as heck. Okay, we'll put that right there. This right here. Maybe that right there. He can fit. I got him through. There we go. Because he can go through the slab. That's right. Not full blocks. Enchanted golden apples. I mean, usually, I don't know. I don't think I had enchanted golden apples before I went to the nether for the first time. Aw, Charlie B, thank you. What the heck? Aw. I mean, thank you for coming over, by the way. Like, a lot of the time, you know, it's sometimes people find me and to go the extra mile to actually come to another platform and, you know, that's awesome. So thank you. Thank you for that. Aw. So happy to hear that. Cosmo, stop it. She's just like on my desk knocking everything off. Not my desk, on my like fireplace, knocking everything off. This cat, man. Yeah, wants attention, she does. Not even time, Cosmo. I've only been live for an hour, girl. Oh, you play on an SMP, so you just buy them. That's nice. Nice someone sells you enchanted golden apples, even on a server. I mean, they're hard to get. Unless you have, like, a mod or something for it. Will you ever do a total Masako world like Luke does? No. I don't think anything, like, personally more of not using a totem. Because it's in the game, right? Like, it's part of the game. Unless, of course, they took them away, then yeah, absolutely. But I don't think there's ever been any indication that that's ever happening. Like, it's an item in the game. You can choose to use them or choose not to use them, but I use them just because, yeah, they're there. They're there to use them. And especially just, like, the reassurance of knowing that some sort of, like, glitch or something that occurs, saving something like that, kind of like what happened with me with the lava, was just something that makes me feel a lot better about it. You cannot craft totems, no. Looking at these trees, they're looking a little bit, a little flat. I wonder if I raised this, if this would kind of be, feel a little more full. Because they are feeling very jungle tree. Yeah, I think we should raise them like that a little more. That helps. I didn't love that. Can't really remove it though. How do you not get back problems playing? I have a great supportive chair, so yeah, chair kind of makes a difference. My back doesn't hurt. The only thing that ever hurts when I'm playing a lot is my knees start to hurt, because right now, for example, I'm sitting cross-legged, or I'll stand on one. I'll stand on one leg. I'll like sit on one leg, or I'll sit like a weirdo. So that's usually what hurts the most, is like my knees, because my feet don't touch the floor either. I do have like a thing, like a memory foam thing that I can put my feet up on, but yeah. My feet don't touch the floor, so it sometimes leads to my knees being sore. But that's about it. Your wrists always hurt? Sometimes I'll like get weird like sometimes my back will hurt, sometimes my neck will hurt, sometimes my wrist will hurt. It just depends, but like commonly, like I sit at my desk so many hours a day, and yeah, usually it's not bad. And Isa, thank you for the follow. Alright. That tree has like no green in it, but it'll do. Okay, so we have another tree here. I think we're kind of almost there. Right, yet. Yeah, not being able to craft them yet. Never know what'll happen in the future. You're very right with that. That's what I'm saying. Like, if any time, if they took away totems or something, I would then obviously, you know, have to deal with that. But yeah, for now, I'm not like, oh, if like, you know, playing totemless is like so much better, like more rewarding. Personally, for me, it almost makes everything like not more rewarding if for some reason I was to die from a weird glitch or lag or something that like the totem would actually prevent in a situation like that. Like, I would be so much more mad at myself for just not using them than I would like the satisfaction of playing without them, if that makes sense. You have to get frog lights by frogs eating magmas. It's a very confusing thing that has to occur, but yeah, frogs eat magmas and then that's how you can get them. And then they just drop them. Uh-oh, I'm missing one singular snow block. I don't think I have a replacement for that. No, I do not. Okay then. Let's put all this in here. Let's kind of go through, because I do want to make some extra... Well, we've got to like texture up this area up there a lot. So let's kind of grab some of this stuff and some stone and then some extra stone too. So I want to make some little boulders and things. I really want some podzol. The snowy mountains will be basically replacing these mountains back here. So it'll probably start somewhere here. But for that, we're going to have to grind a lot of snow, which I am not super looking forward to doing. Need some of these. There's some things. That's good. Okay. Take drip leaves as well. And some of these. And I also wanted... There's more coarse dirt. I wanted some regular stone. Or even andesite. Only 8 pieces. Sure I have. Okay, stack of andesite. That'll do. Okay, can't wait to redo the map as well now that all this detailing and stuff has been going in. Very exciting. Just realized this bridge isn't detailed yet. Ugh. Goodness gracious. We'll have to go in with mangrove too and add all the little hut detailing with the mangrove. Oh boy. It is never ending. I need frog lights. Was that a snow block? Would you feel weird if you Would you feel weird if you start a world from 0 again? Yeah, I probably wouldn't. Like, unless I lose this one, I'm not planning on starting another world ever. I need frog lights and I need to sleep. Also, Daquan, thank you so much for the gamer level ups and hitting the goal. I'm gonna switch that out now. Thank you so much for, thank you for doing that. Let's do the, where are they? There's little bunny thing, here we go. Alright, we'll just do like 3 of those. Thank you so much. Are you adding friends? Nope, this is my single player world. think I would have cut the stream immediately. I mean, I popped a totem on my birthday and I cried about it for 30 minutes on stream. So, yep. How do you light up the sides of building statues without a bunch of torches? I hide lights and things, so I don't know if I have any here to show you, but lanterns on walls are great. End rods, I like to have end rods. Like anything on the sides of buildings, like I use lighting in my windows. Lanterns, I hide light blocks in pillars a lot as well. I don't know if I really did that in here, but I had a lot of light blocks behind. I think my Hocus Pocus house has a lot of that, but yeah, hiding lights behind pillars like this, or in pillars, like behind trapdoors. That's basically what I do. Having girly friends in Minecraft, I play single player, so yeah. Not looking for that at all. Not like, oh, I wish I played with friends. Like, that's what servers are for, and I do play on a couple servers where I can play with my friends, but I'm not like, I don't enjoy Minecraft. Like, I'm not the type of person that only enjoys Minecraft if they're playing multiplayer. For me, I'm much more on that single player grind. But yeah, I do play on some servers. That doesn't mean that I don't play on servers or I wouldn't play on servers. I do, and I have. But, you know, it's a good mix of both is kind of how I enjoy it. But like 99% of my time goes to hardcore. You also prefer single player? Yeah. Especially servers being temporary. It's hard to like ever, I don't know, it's hard for me to like get super motivated on a temporary world. Cosmo, please stop. They're being so bad right now. Alright, that looks a little better. We gotta go over here and see what else I did with this. So I did, yeah, see, I did lighting in the pillars here too. I bet there's probably light behind here. Yep. So this is filled with light. So we'll have to do that on all of these ones. That's a lot. None of these houses, like, at all have any detailing. They were all solely just blocked in. So now we're gonna have to go and do that to every one of these houses. You're completely new? Maybe make a girly village or something? I don't need to do that. Like, yeah, I don't make a girly village. No, I'm good. Yeah, I don't really see, that's just something that I personally crave. I'm also not that type of builder. Like, I've definitely seen it's very popular for a lot of people to do that style of building. They're super cutesy, girly, pinks, like all that kind of stuff. That's not me. So I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, oh, I want to have like this cutesy, like your girl's building a swamp right now. All right. It's very, I'm very much not that type of like cutesy Minecraft player that I see like a lot of people are, you know, pretty great with that style or like building in that style. I've never like wanted to do that. I don't know. Thank you, comment. Thank you so much. Speaking of videos, I gotta get some new ones out soon. I'm sorry that I haven't posted in like a week. I'm good, Suki. How you doing? Alright, I've added light to all of those ones. Now we got to start moving back through this way, and I'm going to need so many shelves. It's going to be a pricey endeavor, but I want to wrap this up, guys, which means getting, means we got to do this stuff, the finer little more annoying details. That's what's going to help make it completely immersive and just detailed. Oh no, you lost your hardcore world. I'm sorry. Missed 2 lights on one of the first houses. Okay. All good. When I go back to build them, I'll fill them in. Thank you, Muns. only got 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so this house has... Yeah, it uses the shelves. I even have some trapdoors running up the side. Okay. Why no shaders? Because I don't like building with shaders on. Things look completely different with shaders on. So shaders, I usually do like a grand tour, but I did a whole video on why you should stop using shaders. So you can check that out. Are you doing Clockcraft? I actually thought I might do it tonight, but then I realized I have an early stream tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be on tonight. Kind of limit my screen time a little bit here. Plus, I have to watch. We're gonna be watching a show tonight, so probably not. Oh, thank you, comment. 24k away from BPI. The amount of time. Oh wait, yeah, nice. I thought for a second, I thought that was Meridiums. I was like, the amount of times like they were so close and then got so far. As long as you don't lose your points, Mia, you should be all right. But that's a tough one. Okay, can make this go up a little bit so I can put these blocks away. Finally. I don't have any like grass, because this is what's annoying is when I click that, it's gonna spread, which I didn't really want to happen, but it's fine. What did I also drop out of my hand? Did I have something that I like didn't pick up? Okay, well anyway, while I'm here, I'll get rid of these 5 things. There we go. What did you eat today? I haven't. I haven't eaten today. I'm gonna make dinner though. I got stuff to make salad, and I think I might have a corn dog as well. Yeah, I think I might want to make a corn dog. Whoa, that changed so quickly. Yeah, I got these like vegan corn dogs. They're my favorite. They are the Morningstar ones, which I've heard mixed things about that brand, but I actually really like those. I've been getting those for years, and they're just something that I always have in my freezer, just in case, you know? So, yep. I think that's what I'll be having. It's currently 150 for me. Now, this one needs some serious help. This is just the longest bit of wood ever. Those vegan corn dogs are amazing. They're so good. Like, they taste like... I used to give them to my husband, and he had no idea that they were even vegan. Like, they just taste... They taste so good. And when, like, I usually put them in for a few more minutes than they say, so that I can have it be, like, a little bit crispier, a little more burnt. Like, not burnt, but, like, yeah, a little crispier. They're so good. I love them. Like, yeah, my husband can't tell. And you're like, my kids love them too. Yep. My husband does eat a lot of kid food. He very much is, yeah, into anything mac and cheese, chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, burgers, very classic kid food kind of vibes. So corn dogs, yep, count him in. Max was, yeah, longest I've taken off was 13 days. Me too, can't blame him. See, I don't like mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is like the one thing that I'm like not a fan. I like chicken nuggets, but I would never go to a restaurant and order chicken nuggets like he does sometimes. Okay, it's bad. It's pretty bad. Oh gosh. I have ordered like from the kids menu a couple times, but you know, there's gotta be, it gets to a point. How do you feel about dino nuggies? Like, I don't know. I don't make them for myself. My husband makes those, but I don't really eat them. So yeah, I can't really say too much. Chicken tenders aren't chicken nuggets, true. Any techniques to get netherite? Nope, I just mined. Also, Luke and Suki, thank you for the heart me's. Don't know if I already said that. Okay. We gotta get a ton of spruce shelves, and I'm really, really hoping... Let's not do the stone right now, but let's try to do the buildings here. Hoping I have some up here, but I don't know. Fine dining chicken nuggets. And I am pretty picky with food too, which is weird that I don't kind of like mac and cheese and like pasta and stuff. I mean, I do like pasta, but I don't like red sauce usually. Although I will eat red sauce on occasion because it's easy to make. See, I don't like spaghetti, like actual spaghetti pasta. I don't eat. What was I looking for? Oh, seeing if I had shelves. I don't know what shulker it would be from the like, where is my tavern building stuff? Is it in one of these? Keep an eye out for mangrove. Oh, is it that one? Could have been that one. If not, we're gonna have to baby craft up a bunch. Come on. No, right. Oh, right here. Okay, wait. Do I have shelves? I have dark oak shelves. Did I use them all? I have 27. 27 actually isn't bad. That's better than I thought. Okay, good. That's better than I thought. Alright, I am out of frog lights. Do I have any spare frog lights? It's looking like a no. So I may go to the nether in a bit. And do that. When are you going on Clockcraft? I was on Clockcraft for about 4.5 hours on Monday. No, not Monday. Yes, Monday. So that was the last time I was on, and you can watch the VOD IDK on my YT if you want to see. Yeah, I'll go to the Froglight farm in a little bit. Let me just kind of like free up some inventory space first, otherwise I won't be able to bring anything back right now. But we're just gonna go in and cover a lot of these, and this is gonna help with the... It's going to help with the lighting as well. There are the two that I missed that somebody said before. Thank you. And then with all the leftover mangrove stuff, we're going to decorate these buildings. Which will be good. My goodness, that didn't last very long. Wowza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that was your... Oh, no, because that was your first message. Okay. It is a cute detail. Not only is it a cute detail, it hides the light. So it's a little bit easier to see with shaders on. But like if I put shaders on right now, you can see the light, like kind of, you can see it shine. It shines through the block. So it's really, really nice for spawn proofing and things too. So I'm going to kind of like the final details will kind of look a little bit like these two huts right here. So this one and this one. This one kind of has like a lot more, you see, a lot more detail on it. A little bit more disheveled, a little more dilapidated, but we'll kind of go with just that vibe. So just like retexturing it as best as I can. I also don't think any of these newer ones have chimneys or anything either. So may go in and add some chimneys as well. Tanzanite chestplate. It is netherite. I don't know what that is. It's a netherite chestplate. Okay, let's craft up. I think in here I have a crafting kit. Yes, I do. All right, we can make some of these. Wonderful. They run out quick. 24 was enough for like one building. Or no, actually, because they only use 3 at a time. So it'd be 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it'd be 14 per building. So it'll get me... Yeah, it won't get me like fully 2. Oh, very beautiful. Thank you. I'm trying to add all the little things, you know, really just making it as... I don't know, like I've put the time in. I mean, I already have put the time in this project, but like gone the extra mile to do the little things, I guess you could say. Like building the snake back here. You don't even see it, but it's just a fun little, like, we know it's there, you know, it's a fun little extra detail. Tried to make like an anaconda in the swamp here. I think he's kind of cute. It was kind of inspired by the Loch Ness Monster, actually. So, I think it's cute. Adds a little bit of color as well. But yes, look how much better this is looking now with the tavern here. And seeing all this, like, now that there's trees and things, like, it just kind of makes it flow so much nicer. It actually looks to be a part of this space now. Blends in a lot better. Like, it feels like a part of that space, which is exactly what I was going for. So, awesome, awesome. I'm very happy about that. Yay. Okay, we gotta make more of these. A lot more of these. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Also, Scared, should I already say thank you for the heart me? If not, thank you for the heart me. Then we'll quickly go to the farm and get some... I feel silly doing this. Like, I already mined all this and I'm gonna have to mine it all again. Should just go to a spruce forest and like strip it and then mine it, so I'm not having to mine it and then strip it and place it and then strip it and then re-mine it. Yeah, it's a little silly. Oh, that's okay. Is there a viewing platform? There is not a viewing platform. I mean, kind of. I can stand at the top of my farm. I don't know, BA. I don't know yet. It might be the winter area. I haven't decided, which will be kind of part of Candyland, I suppose. But it would be nice just to add the snowy mountains just as like a nice backdrop to this space as well. But here is where I can stand to see everything. So I like to stand up here to get a nice overview of it. It is actually the biggest project width times length that I've done. So, yeah, it's a big one. It's a chunky one. Is there any other areas where, like, pathing blocks would make sense? I suppose potentially up here. I just like the contrast. This is all raised, so probably not right there. Probably not right there either, because these are all raised off of the ground. Okay. It's worth a shot. Alright, I've got 54 of these. How much is that going to get me through? Maybe, like, 3 things. Though you had a modded chestplate? No, I don't use mods. If I die, I die, ya mama. That's what hardcore's all about. That's the point of it. If I die, I start again. Start a new world. Will it suck? Yes, but that's, you know. I knew that when I created the world. You can tell you've took time on the details. Okay, good. That's what I'm hoping for, Shauna. I'm hoping, like, it's noticeable, right? Yes. It's kind of like, oh, I like that. Like, that's a nice little touch, you know? Rather than just, you can't even tell that, like, something was added or, you know what I mean? Okay, good. That makes me feel better about spending the time doing it then. Thank you. Goodness, these run out quickly, don't they? Potentially, sorta, yeah. I mean, it maybe. I've also downloaded, like, a bunch of my builds to my Patreon. So if you want to download them, you can. But yeah, I don't have a world download, and I don't think I'm planning on ever doing a world download. But I'm down to, like, upload things. But it's just really hard to like not have people steal your stuff, so that makes it's not, you know, not great. What's the point in the light blocks if the shelves cover it? The light shines through the shelves. The lighting is just for spawn proofing and just for extra, like, you know, having the light shine up and like accentuate the build, but it doesn't it's not for, I'm not placing the frog lights there for decoration. They're placed for lighting, which shine through. Sort of friendly. Thank you for the heart me and the heart puff and the rose. Thank you, thank you. Okay, can I get in? I always like go to the wrong entranceway. Alright, first thing I need to do is heal these golems, because I bet they are feeling it. Can I reach? I can't reach. Alright, well I'm not jumping in there yet. Oh, there we go. I could reach him. There we go. Alright, they're all healed up. No, this is a hardcore world, not creative world. You can't just switch back and forth. It's all set to hardcore mode. And I only play on this world when I stream. And that is my frog light farm. You take a stack of these. We're kind of running out. Sort of running out here. Okay, that's how much I'm gonna take. Creeper shows up in the first couple of days and destroy me. Well, that means you're not lighting up your space. So I try to like be really, really mindful about that. If I'm like in an area, I'm lighting it up so that like creepers don't just randomly spawn. Or if I'm caving, I have my chest plate on. I know like the potential dangers. Are the golems better than snow? Yeah, snowballs don't actually do damage. So it has to be golems, because the golems are what turn the mega magmas into the smaller magmas. I don't think snowballs actually damage magmas, right? Hardcore mode is where you get 1 life. So it's survival hardcore, right? So survival, the only difference between hard mode survival and hardcore mode is hardcore mode, you get 1 life. So once you die, you cannot respawn. There's no respawn feature. How'd you get the water? Bubbles? It's glass. I have a whole playlist on how I did this project, guys. Oh, like you have a frog light farm without golems? I mean, you'd have to have a different... No, what I'm saying is, for this design, like, you couldn't use snow golems, because snow golems don't do damage. If you do powdered snow and they're dying that way, that's different. Yes, I have like 9 videos in a playlist of how I did this project, so feel free to watch it, and I have, like... this video as well. Here you go. There's a video of how I came up with the idea, bit by bit, how it all came together, how I spawn proofed, the farms that I have in here, all of that is in that video. Snowballs only do 0.1 damage, so you can, it's just really slow. I was wondering, like, oh, maybe snow does more damage against a fire mob or something. I don't know. It's looking like no. Why do you need iron golems? Because that's how my magmas are getting smaller. If the big magma just jumped straight into here, they wouldn't die. The frogs can only eat the baby magmas. So unless you have something killing the magmas, right? So he can eat this one because it's a little baby, but they cannot eat this one until it's broken down into smaller things. So if you don't have anything that's giving you the smaller magmas, so that's why I use golems in my farm, because the golems break down the magmas, right? If you don't use golems, you probably have some other form that's doing damage to the magmas, such as like powdered snow, or I mean, I don't even think magma, like magma blocks, they take damage from that, but yeah, just different things that do damage to it. So that's what you gotta do. So yeah, you can find frogs in swamps, and then like breed them and get the tadpoles that way. Just small layers, so they spawn smaller, right? I thought magmas have the same spawning mechanics as slime, though. Don't you need a full 5x5 in order for it to spawn? Which design is that, Chloe? Did you come up with that design, or is it based on something? They all need a 3x3. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I don't think the platform changes the mechanic. I don't know how much mine does per hour because I don't AFK it. Yours uses powdered snow. Yeah, so you have to have something that's like breaking down the magmas. I'm not sure how it only spawns small ones. That's why I'm like, I kind of want to look at the design and see how that one works. Okie dokie. You've got a sword. Alright, so now what we can do is break all of these and finish adding the frog lights in. Snowballs should, and I could be mistaken, do more damage to blazes and magma cubes. Yeah, it would like make sense. Just from like a fire versus ice kind of, or yeah, ice versus fire situation. How long did it take you to make everything? 6 years. I've been working on this world for 6 years. Longest break I've taken is 14 days, or 13 days actually. So not even officially a 2-week break. You know what I'll do? Maybe I'll strip it before I break it. Oh, that's a good idea, because then I already have the block. I should have been doing that. I can start doing it. But I've almost done it all. I've almost removed them all. A vacation would be good. Yeah, but I never usually ever take a vacation for more than... Like, the longest one I did was I went to Australia for like 11 days, I think. I took 13 days off, so... It, like, that was my vacation, kind of. I'm going on a vacation next week, but just for a week. So I'm never taking more than that amount of time off, usually. Like, I'm never taking, like, a 3-week or 4-week vacation or anything. Are you not from Australia? I live in America. Originally, I'm from Australia. Like, my family's all there, but I live in America. Okay. Is that all of them? Nope. We've got we've got 3 right here. Okay. I'm in EST time zone. No, I don't talk about politics here. So please keep it out of the stream. Alright. Back at these ones need to be done. You're PST, but your BF lives EST. So PST, is that like 3 hours? Is there like a 3-hour difference from that? I think it's like a 3-hour difference. I'm gonna go over here and see if I have more spruce. Okay, there's like some spruce trees. Is there a big one? Yeah, let's take down this chunky boy right here. That'll be a good way to do it. Because what we can do is like strip it as we go. And then I don't have to like break it down. It's 3 hours difference. Gotcha. You're in Canada. I see. Why do you have to strip the wood before you break? Because I'm turning it into shelves. And for shelves, you have to use stripped wood. So it's either I break all the wood and then I place it down and I strip it again, or I strip it before I break it, and it's a little more efficient that way. Yes, mama. Thank you. I am a pretty great cat mom. Mama LeBron, I can't. I missed the top one. Oh, I did miss the top one. Oh, too bad. So sad. Floating tree. I love floating trees. Maybe it was on purpose. Thank you. Do you wear a beanie so you don't get a gamer head? I don't know. What is a gamer head? What the heck is a gamer head supposed to mean? I still get headphone, like, on my hair. Like, my hair will still show indents of my headphones. Like, on my ears. Even with the beanie on. But no, I wear my beanie because it's, like, my thing. I wear it every stream. It's, like, my brand. But, yeah. Not for me to avoid. It actually, like, my head usually, like, hurts more wearing headphones, wearing my beanie than not. A dent in your head because of the headset. No. I think if you physically have a dent in your head because of headphones, you might want to figure that out. That's not normal. Marco, thank you for the follow day. I'm on day 22,580, so 20 days away. Can you auto strip machine with observer and pistons? No. I don't think you can auto strip wood, right? Because you have to axe it. I would love a woodcutter in Minecraft. Many streamers have it. Who? Are we talking like an indent in their skull? Or are we talking just their hair gets pushed down from headphones? Because like my husband's hair will like go flat when he wears his headphones. But then his head... It doesn't change the shape of your skull. That's like serious. Their actual skull, that's wild. That's actually wild. It's always just an imprint. Yeah, that's what kind of usually happens. And he wears his headphones a lot in a day. What farm have you used most for this project? Probably my... Oh, I don't even know. Oh, probably my sheep farm. Yeah, my sheep farm. Yep, this is my single player world. It has all the information right here, guys. It's a 6-year hardcore Minecraft, 22,000 days, single player Java vanilla world. There you go. No, it's into their skull. Okay, I don't know. Miskiv has an actual dent in his skull. That's a problem. Like, you should, if it's that bad, you should be at least, like, alternating, maybe between earbuds and headphones, or, like, get a new because what? Like, I wear my headphones a lot, but that's, like, a bit much. Like, all I have usually is, like, my hair. You might be able to see it. My hair will kind of, like, you'll see the circle. Especially if I've just, like, put heat on my hair, you'll be able to see, like, the little circle that kind of goes around my ear, but you don't see it. I can't really see it right now, but that's about it. Are we sitting at a gig yet? Tanya, my world is 12.5 gigabytes. The biggest it's been is 30 gigabytes before I've trimmed it, so we're a lot past the gig. A lot past the gig mode, yeah. I prefer Java, Cameron, but it depends. There's not really a better or worse. It's just whatever you prefer. Do you have any build ideas for floating islands? Oh, Bella, wait. To get up apart from water? I mean, if we're talking like a water elevator, or are we talking like a build to go up there for fun? The beanie protects our brain. Yeah, I have like, I have like such a big brain that it doesn't actually fit in my skull. So, yeah, the beanie sort of just covers that up, because wouldn't want it just all out in the open and everything. How many times do I get asked for a tour? At least 10 times a day. That's probably, like, generous as well. Like, that's probably an undershoot. Yeah, undershoot, not generous. Zed, thank you for the follow. I stopped wearing headphones because I saw those videos and was traumatized. I mean, it's got to be like, I wear my headphones a lot. But I will say, if I'm noticing a physical indent on my skull, I'm probably going to be doing something about it. Or at that point, if there is a dent in your skull, can you even come back from that? Would it even matter at that point? Like, are you, like, too far gone? Or would it just keep slowly sinking? Because it's got to stop at some point, right? It would get to the point where your headphones can't actually touch the top of your head. Like, you see people with the headphones sometimes that look like that, where there's like the massive gap right here, and I think that's to protect it. They use kid headphones that are too small. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, Katie, this is hardcore. And Mr. Man and Isla and Bella, thank you for the follows. And yep, content creation is my job. Do you have more than one beanie? This is the second beanie. So I had it's from the same brand. Just looks different. The first one had like a it was a little slightly different color, and it had like a kind of square metal bit on the front. This one has like just like a little circle, and it is a different beanie. So I've had two, and this is like the same one that I wear every day. But I'm gonna try to get like my own actual merch line that will be like it's so hard. It's so hard to get like the exact color and design that I want, because you have to like custom do it, and unless you buy them all and then like ship them out, which I'm not planning to do, it's hard to find a company that automatically does those without having to pre-order 500 of them. When do we get to see you without a beanie? I've done heaps of like videos and stuff without a beanie. So you could go watch those. But I mostly wear it every stream because it's just it's my like iconography kinda, like that's what, I don't know, people kind of know me as girl in the blue beanie. I don't use headphones much because it hurts your head. I've tried headphones and earmuffs, and see, I actually, my like earbuds hurt me more than headphones do. I actually feel like at some points, like the inside of my ear, like it feels bruised. Like that's how much they start hurting. Like it's like sore to touch. Like it's so like sensitive. We are going through stacks of these things. Oh my gosh. It'll be nice and spawn proof though, I will say that. Hey Mr. Nerdy Guy, I'm doing good. How you doing? Oh, how to get up? Yeah, do a water elevator. I would probably just do a water elevator. And you can make a water elevator following the tutorial that I made. You can find it on YT or on TikTok. I forgot to strip them. I think I have enough now. Yeah, it's been good, Jamie. Thank you. How's your day been? I was very tired this morning, but thankfully pulled it together and got going. Okay. Oh no, I thought I did them all. I thought I already did this whole section. Yikes, this is so expensive. Oh my goodness.
I've always wondered how a working escalator would look in Minecraft.
I have a feeling people have probably built like escalators, like kind of like like escalators in the game. They probably have, like with redstone. I would not doubt it. I'm sure people have done it. But that would be really cool. Like kind of like a minecart,
Tam,
rail.
you're amazing. Starstruck emoji.
Thank you, Silo, for the 20 bits. Imagine like if you did I was about to chop down that one. Nope, that's the one that I built. Imagine if you had like a kind of like a mine rail, but if you stood on it, like if you just stood on it, it kind of went up like an escalator. That would be really cool. Yeah, to get up to the floating island, I would say just a water elevator, because it would just look like a waterfall coming off of the project. I spend about 4 to 6 hours a day streaming this world. And then like actually, if we're talking playing Minecraft, editing Minecraft, doing other bits of Minecraft, like probably a good, I don't know, 14 hours a day minimum. Anything under the up house? Yes, I haven't done any of this area yet, guys. This is all gonna be the jungle area that I do, all inside of here. I haven't touched that area. Haven't touched any of this area yet. I'm trying to focus on getting this area like fully done, and then we'll go there. You have to build an IKEA cabinet today. I am not looking forward to building the cat tree when it comes. This whole area has 110 beacons in it. Quite a lot. I'll show you. It's bad. It's bad. That's why I have them turned off, because doesn't look great. One accidental fall on that 6-year world is cooked. Not exactly golden. That's why I have a totem. If I fell, I wouldn't. Well, firstly, if I fell from this height, I like wouldn't even take any damage. And secondly, you have to be like at, I don't even think if I fell from this height, I would pop a totem. You have to be at least 200 blocks up to even pop a totem. So yeah, one wrong fall and I'll be completely fine. But thank you for the concern. Because those are going to be pink specialty squares that honestly at this point I'm just gonna flip and fill in because people always ask and I'm like, yeah, if it's gonna have a special thing there. Why 260? Yeah, you've got to be very, very high up. But here is all my hexa beacons. So these are not just like one beacon, one beacon, one beacon. These are 6 beacons, 6 beacons, 6 beacons. Yeah, quite a few. And just a little bit distracting. So I like to turn them off. There we go. They still work. Like they're off just visually. I do have feather falling, yes. How'd you get so many beacons? I have a wither skeleton farm and a wither killing chamber.
It's amazing that you can't get hurt when you fall in Minecraft, though it should depend on what terrain you land on, like lava.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you actually don't take fall damage if you land on lava, which was pretty nice. But what was I going to do? I was going to go get these trees. You can take fall damage. You will take fall damage, but just at where I'm at with like my beacons and my feather falling, like it significantly negates the damage by basically everything almost. So yeah. Wait, why don't you have to be so high to take fall damage? Am I missing something? I have to be so high to take. I'll take fall damage. I mean like a killable fall. Like if I fall from here, I'll take damage. But I took a heart of damage, right? To lose 10 hearts, I have to fall from 260 blocks up. Do you ever have the famous 2-week Minecraft phase? No. I've played on this world consistently for 6 years straight. One heart is crazy. I would have died. That's how I died in my first time of Clockcraft last season. My very first death came from me falling out of a tree, exactly like this one. My spruce tree. I wasn't used to not having feather falling and stuff, and yeah, I died from that height. So if you don't have feather falling or beacons, you will, or armor at all, you'll take a lot more damage. But with max feather falling, netherite armor, beacons, with resistance regen, like all the goodies, you'll be fine. Did you pop a totem? Not on Clockcraft.
This is
no, I just
technically
died.
why any fall damage we take, and it keeps adding up. Even Minecraft, hospitals are necessary.
Hospitals are necessary, yes. Yep, I mean, that's true. It's the same like IRL, right? If you're like jumping off of something small, it's gonna hurt, but you're not gonna break anything. Whereas if you fall off like a, you know, higher story building, you're gonna probably break some things and it'll be, you know, the damage will be more significant. Kind of the same in Minecraft. The higher you fall, the more damage you're gonna take. I suppose though, IRL, it really depends on the way you fall. Sometimes people fall from like a story or like 2 stories and like are basically untouched because they landed in like a okay way. Whereas if you try to like land on your feet or something, you're probably gonna break a lot more bones that way. Like, I don't know. Same thing with like hitting water from quite a high distance. Can I get a world tour? A world tour takes 6 hours, Rainy, so I don't have 6 hours to do a world tour right now, but I have a world tour on my YouTube channel, one of my most recent VODs, if you want to watch that. If you want to watch that there. If you've got the next 6 hours free, you can go watch the world tour. Gravity's the same in Minecraft. Okay, I have a stack. Do we think this is gonna finish it? I think so. I think this should be it. But thank you for the bits, Mr. Nerdy Guy. Shelves are so expensive. But they're so pretty. So pretty. I want them, but they're not cheap. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the last one, right? That I need to cover, and then we're done? Or no? Maybe, maybe not. Is that it? I think that's it.
It's not like water's going to save you, unfortunately. Unless you have a parachute and for whatever reason, you jump from a plane or any aircraft.
Yeah, because hitting the water is like hitting cement. When you're falling from too high of a height, hitting the water is like hitting cement. Like, you'll break literally all the bones in your body. But people have survived. People have survived jumping from, you know, all sorts of crazy tall things where they should not have survived. They had. Yep. Does it count as fall damage when you crash into something with Elytra? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's like totaled differently. Yeah, kinetic energy. I don't know what the actual scale or like actual range is for that though. Because I've like, yeah, I've crashed into a lot of things as well, and I take so much damage. That depends on different factors. Yeah, different factors of things. Right, like, yes. I have seen those videos where people do like a cliff jump and they throw the rock down first, the really big rock, and then it breaks the water, and then when you hit it, it's not as, doesn't hurt or whatever, because it's not like a solid, it like disrupts it or whatever. Yeah, I've seen people do that, which terrifies me, by the way. Mythbusters disprove that for real. I see people do it. I think they also throw down the rock to make sure that it doesn't, there's not like a shallow bit in there either. Depends on the angle you hit, below 40 and you take full damage as well, right? So it's both, yeah. If you're hitting, yeah, that's true. If you're like hitting the ground and stuff, like, because then the game thinks that you're falling. If you're at a low enough angle, that's true. That's why people cliff into high water, impacts the water is most likely. Yep. Makes me think how squirrels can survive falls from any height, how they have such low terminal velocity. And also, like, even cats, you know, like cats have survived from falling from very, very tall buildings. Like, I'm talking like 10 stories, like cats have like survived and just like walked away completely unharmed, which is just so, it's so wild. It feels like just like miracle stuff. Also to how judge how far it is by how long it takes to fall. Right. Hi, Linz. Thank you for the go pop and the heart me. And also, Lil, thank you for the heart me as well. It adds air to the water, so it does make it softer. Ah. Okay. The rock breaks the surface tension on the water. I would think it's, like, legit. I see a lot of people do that. I think it's to test a few different things. But I would think if you're making the water not, like, super stagnant, like, I think it would help. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, what was I gonna get now? Now I want the darker color. Yes, I want some of these. I want to make some stairs. We could start putting like the underneath bits in to these, but I'll have to make some stairs first. So we just did all of those things. That took quite a while. Ooh, I also need some spruce wood. And I hear more slimes. Of course I do. Okay, where is that spruce wood? Cool. So I'm just going to make some solid spruce logs. Alright. And then what we'll do is we will texture up this. So these ones are going to kind of look like it's got a little bit of a shadow, you know. A bit darker here. And then we can break some of these up with these. Oops, I need dark oak, not... yikes. Yeah, right. It's not like it's, like, not gonna hurt if you do that. It just might have some sort of, like, better ratio. Got blown out an airplane door and landed in a haystack and lived. Oh my goodness. So, like, that's why when you land on a hay bale in Minecraft, you don't take as much damage. Like, it's true. You take a little bit of damage, but survive. Do I have to stand in the chunk where my moss farm is running, or can I work on things in nearby chunks without it breaking? Like, it might break. It definitely might break. I've gone in, like, a separate chunk, but the redstone was all in one chunk. So as long as your redstone's in one chunk, it should work as long as those chunks are loaded in, i.e. your render distance being however many chunks you're within that boundary of it. Or you add a chunk loader. You could do that too. Hi, Rans. Hello, hello. But yeah, best thing is making sure that if for some reason that gets unrendered, building all your redstone in the same chunk can very much help that not to break. Because I feel like I've definitely had issues before with that happening. No, you shouldn't have to be in that chunk. But also, don't blame me if it breaks. I'm giving you the go-ahead, like it should be okay, but I also am like, it might still break, because redstone be like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes it can be a little iffy, I don't know. A little unpredictable. Okay. Do that, and then this. Complete stop would be like hitting right, because you like go down into it. Yes, that's what's good about water, is you sink down into it. And that's why you don't take fall damage in lava in Minecraft. You just kind of like sink down into it. I mean, you'll take burning damage, but not actual damage, which is quite nice. Redstone is the most frustrating part of the game for me. What's good about redstone, and I'll always say this, is the fact that you don't have to use it if you don't want. Like, yes, it's very handy, but it's not something that's like, you know, like necessary. If you don't want to like delve into crazy redstone contraptions, you don't have to. And that's kind of what I kind of enjoy about the game as well, is I'm also very, you know, I don't do the big crazy designs because I don't really feel like I need to. Yeah, I've never been one to be super interested in making the farms that give you the crazy amount of blocks an hour. That's just not really been ever what I've been interested in, so I avoid it. Okay, I'm loving the extra details. Oh my gosh, it's breaking things up so much more. Usually I would texture as I go. The issue with these like huts is they were viewer redemptions, so like I physically had to quickly get them all constructed, just constructed, like just existing, not really detailed, just to make sure that I could actually see how many I had and all of that. But usually I try to do detailing as I go. Maybe I go back and like micro detail something, but this area, what I did was I built 2 in like full detail. So these 2 right here, this one, which was a different shape, and then this one, which was a different shape as well, which kind of gave me a feel for how I wanted to eventually decorate them all. And the same thing with this section here too. I really went in and like heavily detailed to get a good vibe for the textures and things that I wanted to use. As long as you don't hit the blocks under the lava, right? And then once I know kind of what I'm gonna do, I kind of just like quickly, roughly do everything else, and then I can go back and I know the detailing that I want to do. Does that make sense? Just to make sure, because the worst thing would be building a bunch of these and then not knowing how you're going to detail it, and then like the detail not work, and then you're like, oh well crap, I just went in and added 100 of these and the detailing that I wanted to do doesn't work, or it doesn't look good, or you know, you didn't like plan it out. So I like to do like a couple things in full detail and then go back and redo them sometimes. I won't say I go back and add in all the detail a lot of the times. In this case I am, and I'm proud of myself because I just want to complete this area, and it just doesn't feel complete with all of these, just all of this looking like this doesn't feel complete right now. So I'm trying my best to give that a finished feel. Wait, kind of weird for me. I still try not to spam share, Jacob. Still take fall damage in lava unless you dive into flowing lava. See, I don't take damage if I fall straight down into lava. I guess it's just if you hit a block inside can possibly do that. Because yeah, I've definitely fallen from like very, very high lava and not taken any damage. So I don't know. I don't know with that. Oh, there's a torch. Gotta get rid of that. No torches allowed. Ooh, I haven't added any sea pickles in this one. Yeah, 6 years. No, you can just update. I don't update into snapshots, Tony. That's like usually the only thing that's gonna probably cause you some issues is if you're updating into snapshots. I don't. I just wait till the full update's out. I wait till there's no issues with any of the snapshots, because that can be kind of tricky sometimes. Sometimes snapshots they have bugs, so I wait to make sure all those bugs are kind of you know, straightened out before I update. Have that suck in my head. Oh man, okay. What happens if you die? Then I have to start again. So I hope that doesn't happen. Really love for that to, you know, not happen. I have a crafting table in here. Yes, I do. I love that. I love when I open a building and there's something inside. It's a great feeling. Also, this is not... This needs a backing. There goes all my stairs that I just made. Because you can see that from this side. So that's got to kind of have something going on at the back there. Usually, like, it's the back of the build, it's nobody's business. In this case, you kind of see it, you're kind of staring at it if you're on this side of the build, so might be a good idea to kind of add to it a little. Okay, I will say I'm liking these pillars a lot more now that it's not just like a straight strip of spruce. Feeling a lot better, a lot smoother. And a lot more detailed. So sleepy just listening to the Minecraft block noises. Me too, actually. Literally me too. I have one of these. Yeah, let's put that in there. Good thing you have a totem. Totems don't always save you, though. It's a very common misconception. Totems don't make you, like, death. Like, you can still die with a totem. I've seen it happen to many people. Can prolong things a little bit, but yeah, it won't save you if you're still in a situation. In a sketchy situation. Okay, these are looking better. I do think I like these being the darker because it kind of just looks like it's shaded. Love the bugs in the sky. Thank you. That was like one of my first organic builds that I've ever done, and I'm so proud of it. I have a firefly, and some little, sorry, what is that? A dragonfly, and then some little firefly bee-looking things that the dragonfly is like chasing after. Oh god, it isn't for me. I'm not built like that. See, I didn't think I was built for that until I tried it and ended up surviving for as long as I have. I didn't think it was gonna be something that I thought I was gonna be like, I would survive for a few days, I'd make a few episodes out of it, and then that would be it. But instead, I'm just like, oh my god, hardcore Minecraft changed my life. So here we are. That is a cute touch. Thank you, Lex. What should I do starting a new world on hardcore first farm other than trading halls? Sugarcane farm and bamboo farm. Maybe iron farm too. Okay, this one needs some serious love. Do another one of these facing that way, so then when you're looking at it from this angle, there's like a piece chipped out of it from both directions. There we go. Yep, this is my single player world, Spain. It's all been made by me. This project in particular has taken about 2 months. I think 2 months. That'd be a banger short. Hardcore Minecraft changed my life. Yeah, Cosmic Craft keeps telling me to make a video like that. I've just never gotten around to it. But yeah, just like a really like kind of, you know, share my story and how much it kind of means to me and all of that. Like, and how like just, yeah, all through the kind of updates of Minecraft and how that has, yeah, kind of like changed the way that I play and just like all sorts of things like that. Oh no, trying to get the... Oh, so you're like trying to get a cool advancement and then... Oh, yikes. But at least you still survive. Like, that's kind of like the plus side, you know, sometimes about having a totem is it saves you for like weird little things that occur like that. Totems versus the void don't go good. Yes, you can still die in the void with a totem, exactly. There's like certain circumstances where it can still be problematic. Like, totems don't save, like, they can, yeah. Again, they can save you from one incident, but if you're getting attacked by a warden and you pop a totem and the warden is still attacking you, you're still stuck, it's gonna kill you immediately after. So the totem will save you for an extra second and you're still done after that. Why would one need a bamboo farm? Because wood is a very common thing used in this game. So if you're ever planning to make sticks, barrels, anything with slabs, composters, any type of like armor stand with all the sticks, item frames, paintings, anything that requires sticks or fences, whatever, bamboo farm. Trust me. Trust me, my bamboo farm is probably my most used farm for crafting chests. You're always gonna need chests in Minecraft. I use my bamboo farm for it. I have my bamboo farm auto crafting into bamboo blocks. And then yeah, so chests are needed for a lot of things. Shulker boxes, hoppers, just regular chests as it is. Like, you'll need a lot. Any type of storage requires chests. So yeah, that's why bamboo farm. Also, if you have fletchers, you can trade the sticks from bamboo to fletchers too. So like, it's a great early game trade, and they're very easy to set up. Pending you probably like obtaining the bamboo would be the hardest initial part of that. All right, that looks so much better. Oh my goodness, what a flipping great change. Like, yes, this is kind of annoying and I've been doing this for the last probably hour, but what a great change. Actually looks all kind of like, you know, broken up now. I love it. A little bit of shadowing to the pillars too, being cast down at different spots. Yes, please. Hi Tori, how you doing? Hi Rocky, welcome back. How you doing today? Oh, I only have 2 of these left. Okay, well, we'll do one right here, and I'll do one right here. And then this can be one of these, and one of these. Might be a little kind of still dark up here. Don't really want it to be spawnable, so we're gonna cover some of this with some moss carpet. You should make an animal place and try to... I've done that. Yeah, I've already made a zoo, and I do have like an exhibit for mushrooms and all of that. So I still have a few more exhibits to build, but I have a zoo where I put that kind of stuff, like different animals and things. But yeah, right now I'm building a swamp, guys, so I'm not really looking for extra ideas to do. A zoo in this world? Yep, everything in this world. When you play, is it sometimes a chore job or only out of pure enjoyment? I mean, it is a job, so like sometimes on the days where I don't really want to be looking at my computer screen, I have to get up and look at my computer screen. But I love playing Minecraft, so it doesn't really... It's never like a negative thing for me. I never have to like drag myself to do it. Unless I'm sick as well. There's been some times where I am not feeling good and having to... It's mostly not even just like playing Minecraft, like getting on the computer, looking at like the lights and everything is a little hard sometimes if I have like a headache or a migraine or I'm just very tired. But yeah, in terms of playing Minecraft, it never really feels like a chore. Yeah, even when I have to like get on and do something super grindy, like I still want to do it. I still get excited by it. I have a whole tour of the zoo Spain. It's in a completely different area where I am right now. It's in my main base. Right now I'm just in my most current mega build. So I do recommend checking out the tour of it. I do have a tours playlist, guys. I have like a tour playlist that has the zoo in there. And a few other things you guys have been asking about today. I get you completely. A job that you enjoy is always bittersweet. See, that's what I was worried about as well. I was like, oh, I wonder if eventually I'm gonna hate playing Minecraft, because I have so many friends who used to do Minecraft. Minecraft was the main thing that they would stream, and they don't do Minecraft anymore because they just like got burnt out from it, or they just weren't enjoying it anymore. And I was so scared. I'm like, that what if that happens to me? What if I start feeling like I don't like it anymore, because like that's what I do, you know? As soon as I would start doing something different than Minecraft, let's just say I wouldn't be able to do this full time anymore. And that's what's like kind of, you know, I was always worried about that, but no, I've never had that issue, thankfully. Again, yeah, the only times that I like don't want to do it or don't want to stream is when I'm either like not feeling well, or just there's been times where I just like don't want to talk. And a huge part of this is talking, but in those moments, if I do kind of take days off sometimes from that, I'm still always productive in other ways. Like I'm editing or like filming a video or something like that, where I'm still able to still progress in terms of like my content from specifically this world. Just, you know, if I have to take a day off streaming, I take a day off streaming. I'm not a very social person either, so it does take a lot out of me. Like when I finish streaming, I am knackered. Like I don't want to talk, I don't want to do anything. I'm very like Cosmic Craft will tell you that I just need to like decompress by myself. I don't want to talk, I don't want to like do anything. It's very, very much like that. So I know in some situations like that might be really hard. Like, I don't know, you know, maybe if you have kids or something like that where you can't just like disconnect from everything like that, maybe streaming would take a little bit more of a toll on me in situations like that. So yeah, right now though, I have the ability just to like give myself some time to like unwind, and then usually I'm even after that, like after I've taken a break, I've eaten, I've gone for a walk, like I do some things like that, then I'm like sometimes I even feel ready to stream again. I'm like, I kind of want to stream again, like a second time that day. So yeah, it's definitely very like a temporary feeling for me. I've always been thankfully very motivated and very excited by wanting to jump on Minecraft and continue my progress. My husband doesn't play Minecraft, no. Not really. He's like on and off. He's quite good at it too. So it's kind of sad he doesn't play more, because he's very good at building and stuff. So like, yeah, he's also very, very artsy, and his job is very creative as well. So he, yeah, naturally does quite well at Minecraft. No, we're going to be finishing it tomorrow, Megan. Yep, tomorrow we'll be finishing our playthrough. Either finishing it or not finishing it. By not finishing it means we may not make it that far. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, tomorrow's the last day I like plan to wrap it up, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to pay for another month of the server. I'm like, I thought we were gonna finish. I thought we were gonna play for one stream, guys, and it kind of became a little bit of a mini series, didn't it? But I'm glad you guys enjoy it. That's the main thing. Talia's great. I've had a bunch of fun. But yeah, I've never really paying for a server is kind of beefy. I'll be working, but I'll watch after. Yeah, there you go. And I'll also be turning it into I'll be turning the 3 parts into a series as well. Bad Steam. Do it faster. Bad Steam? Oh god, how do I get Steam? I don't know how to get faster Steam. I don't know, Limpopo, I'm so sorry. Bad Steam. Do it faster. Oh no. Bad spelling. Sorry, buddy. I don't know how to get faster Steam. Do you have any tips? How'd you come up with the idea to build a Candyland board? I was initially inspired by Once Upon a Time. Specifically Hansel and Gretel. The Hansel and Gretel episode of Once Upon a Time was what kind of started this whole idea for me. I wanted to, whenever I was thinking witches, I was thinking of Hansel and Gretel and a gingerbread house. So that was like the original thing that I wanted to go for, was gingerbread house and Candyland, right? And then not only did I want to like decorate with candy, but then I was like, oh my god, I should just build the whole Candyland board. And that's going to be a fun way just to integrate everything in the progress. I feel like you're more focused and she's distracted. You'll play great together. I get so distracted too sometimes. Awkward God, thank you for the 100 bits. No one forces you to watch the stream. I know. Some people like, you know, you can just like scroll, right? You know, that's like an option that you can do. Not sure if you knew that about it or anything, but you could just be like and just move on, you know? Wait, this is so sick. Thank you. So yeah, guys, we're almost finished. I kind of want to add in some of the red now, and we do have to do some chimneys. I sort of just had chimneys out of... Ooh, I made them out of deep slate tiles. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's just do a walkthrough. We're going to start at the start and do a walkthrough and make sure every pillar has been somewhat textured. I haven't added vines or anything to them yet, but they at least don't look boring. This is probably a good way to do it. I mean, these little ones here could probably use something. Bad news is I don't have anything. Okay, those ones are good. Did you see my message? Oh, sorry. I did kind of read it, but I didn't read it out. Yeah, I hope that all goes well. Hope work's been going good as well. Yeah, I didn't read it out. But yeah. It's a really cool swamp. You've done a good job. Thank you. I've got to move these chests as well, you guys. Maybe I'll do that right now because I do have some spare. I have 2 spare shulker boxes, so we can actually get rid of these. Sadly, I've only got regular deep slate. Rasmus, what the heck? You need to also calm down on the gifting. You've been gifting quite a bit as well. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. We have 5 gifted subs going out to the community, guys. We have subs going to Eden, Wraith, Fergus, Voss, and Bloody Barwin. Thank you. Can you please do more fast? No, because this is survival, not creative. So I'm going as fast as I can go. Thank you. If I went faster, I would be skimping out on a lot of the detail and it wouldn't really be good. So, no thank you. If you want to like go fast or something, go watch someone playing creative. Yeah, this is all survival, so like I have to physically actually collect all the materials that I want to build with. Let's do a prediction as well. Thank you, Awkward Girl, for the 100 bits as well. All right, new prediction starting now. Thank you. Yes, W gifted subs. You guys have already been crazy in the best ways this month. My goodness. I hit 6 years on March 1st. You take those comments so much better than I would. I try to like not. I don't know. I don't even know. Sometimes I lose my patience, but I feel like if I show that it like triggers me or whatever, it like that's what they're wanting, you know? So I try to just like approach it in the calmest, most nonchalant way possible, and then it probably frustrates them, you know, that I'm not reacting the way that they wanted me to react. Or I try my best just to like explain things, you know, or try to make it be like, yeah, I don't know what you're like trying to kind of get at, but it's not, you know. Oh my gosh, Rasmus, thank you for the totem pop. And Polly, thank you for gifting another sub. You also need to stop, by the way, giving subs to Wilmot. Thank you. And thank you for the bits as well. Oh, okay, yeah, creeper scare. Let's put my chest plate on just in case there actually is a creeper, real creeper. My rage mate follow up. No, I literally was like, stop. I need you to stop right now. See, that's the rage bait right there. Literally me saying, like, literally being every month being, stop gifting. Oh gosh, because you are just too much. You're too much. I can't. Alright, let's make some of these. Perfect. We got that looking a little bit better now. Whoops. Those have to go in there. And these just are going to have to stay in my inventory. I am out of firework making materials, unfortunately. Lady May gifting subs as well. You have also been amazing. Thank you. Guys, and Haley, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. I scroll for a video about your world made by some guy and the next thing it was you live. Nice. Also, I hope they credited me because I hate when that happens. You're super unwanted. I'm like, literally, stop it. Stop clicking buttons. No, you know what? You're so wanted here, but you're just not allowed to click any buttons.
Friends. Lots of
Until
friends.
someone drops the, oops, my finger slipped. Sure it did. Sure it did. Amy Lou, thank you for the 333 as well. Amy Lou's also been crazy with the bits as well this month. Thank you for that. Lady May gifting 5 subs to the channel. We have subs going to Lone, Dennis, Alas, Isaac, and RWB Hook. And then we had Haley gifting 5 subs as well.
Lots of friends.
Going to Maid, Retro, Elbow, Sir Huddy, and Marine. And then Ashley, thank you so much for that, Haley.
Oi,
and we had Ashley
let me out.
coming in with 5 months of subscription. And Dome Party, Slime Farm at the end of stream. Yes, we can definitely do that. Thank you, Xylor. And then we have
Lots
MT
of friends.
Maiden coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Your world, you're doing a Japan theme. Nice. I know a few people doing a Japan theme. I haven't done anything like that yet, but I'm going to touch on it. I'm going to touch on it when I do my floating island. Or Polly will just do anonymous again. Yeah, I'm like, stop. And then 5 seconds later, an anonymous gift sub comes through. I'm like, I wonder who that may be. Although the last time I said that, Polly was like, I swear it actually wasn't me. So I don't know. There is another mysterious anonymous gifter out there. And thank you, Haley, for gifting another sub to Almighty Cucumber. The Almighty Cucumber. It's a fabulous name. And Lydia, thank you for the 101 as well. Thank you, guys. And a level 5 hype train. What is happening? Thank you so much. Okay, I have a plan. What was I going to do? I was going to see if I have deep slate tile. I don't think I do. Yep, this world has reached 6 years now. So if you ever saw it as a 5-year world, we're now a 6-year world. Can you believe it? Thank you for all the support. Rasmus, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Anonymous is my middle name. Oh my. I do have deep slate tile stuff. Oh, let's go. Okay, guys, we might actually be able to do some chimneys on this building. Amazing. We do have spruce wood. I'm gonna check firstly for trapdoors. We don't have trapdoors, it's fine, because thankfully we have the wood to make some. Okay, this is gonna stay like that. That is... I have no ender chests left. That's not good. I also don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for. I kind of want to get this project wrapped up, so we will see. That's also going to require a little bit of removing things. Thank you for the 50 bits, Rasmus. Yes, I'm dumping everything in here. I know. I'm terrible, but I have to empty this. Then I want to grab any mangrove like little things. I have hanging signs. I don't really want hanging signs. I do want some of these. Alright, let's maybe start with this stuff. Mostly I'm thinking like buttons and, oh my god, buttons and things like that. Thank you for the bits! Diana and Lily, thank you for the Lady May gifting a sub to Kip 9 and completing level 5 of the hype train. Well, we have a warden on the loose apparently. Thank you for that, guys. Thank you so much. Was that somebody or was that a zombie? I really hope that wasn't an actual zombie. Nope, that was somebody. Thank you, Minnie, for the 50 bits too. Alright, guys. So what I'm thinking is we add like a little couple of chimneys here. Like this one can be really simple. I might try to place it like we'll do one just sitting on top of it's gonna need to go. No, that'll be fine. Hopefully I'll get it in time for the new factions. I promise factions aren't gonna be happening like this month, so you're good. I am also not going to be streaming for a week this month, so it'll be a little busy for me this month. Okay, I do like when these can be a little bit crazier, because of course... I say crazy and I look at two of them that are literally just a straight flippin' thing right there. Okay, well, my hopes is that there would be a little... Oh, you know what? I wonder if I just did them like... Maybe like that. Yeah, maybe something like that. Not as wacky. Meow. Hello, Dutch Savage. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't know what side here is better. Maybe like right here. Most chimneys are straight. Yeah, but I want them to be like, boop, 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 like kind of wacky, because like they're falling apart sort of. So, like maybe bending a little bit, all that kind of stuff. You know? Thank you guys. We're on a level 6 hype train. I don't think we'll get through all these predictions today. I'm already 4.5 hours in. Holy moly. Okay, what I do want to do is make... Well, what I do want to do firstly is pick up this, because I'm out of ender chests. Here's another one. Little bit crazy here at the Taneesha stream. That's right. Absolutely. I want to wait for 2 minutes and a level 6 high trains on the loose. Yep. It's actually a thing to have slanted chimneys to prevent witches from going down. Oh my gosh, is that like a little bit of actual lore? That's sick. Okay, crafting tables. We can make a...
Tour?
Stop it. Blake, thank you for the 100 bits. Nah, I don't have another 6 hours to stream. That's gonna have to be my tagline now. Yeah, sorry, I can't stream for another 6 hours. Aw, thank you, Rocky. Dun, 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 dun. There's a lot of deserving people out there. Okay, so now we can kind of put these around. There's a single white... Yeah, the missing piece of snow. It bothers me. But I just don't have another piece of snow. I don't have another piece of snow to fix it. Okay, I think maybe some can have walls. Some can just be like capped. You haven't won the lottery yet? Yeah, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to win the lottery too. I'm right there with you. That would be lovely. And I could stream with no worries at all. Wouldn't that be nice? Wait, what did I say the other day where it was like, oh yeah, if I won the lottery, like I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. You guys know that, like that trend? And it would be like me with like 10 monitors. Can finally buy all the monitors that I've ever wanted. You'd walk into the room and it would be just an entire room full of monitors because I'd never have enough screens to display all my things. That would be it. That would be where my money sinks into. Oh gosh. Yeah, good times, good times. Yeah, having these little slanted things are nice. Nicole, thank you for the level up sparks, and thank you for the bunnies as well. Thank you so much. Was that a tamed ghast? Yes, that's called a happy ghast. So you can't tame like actual hostile ghasts, but you can tame happy ghasts. Yeah. And you're actually able to ride them. So that's what's really nice if you're doing a build in the sky or something like that. You can just sit on them and ride them. You can stand on them and they stand still and you can build. So if you're doing a sky build, really, really nice. Or you're doing a build where you're like looking up at something, also really, really nice. Thank you guys for that crazy level 5 hype train. Absolutely smashing it. Let's get ready to do a prediction and then we'll run it back. All right, we ready? Yeah, thank you guys. You're seriously awesome. Everyone jumping in with like all the support. Like, what are you telling me? Like the minimum right now to get on the leaderboard is 5 gifted subs. Like we're like 5 days into the month. Oh my gosh. I'm so lucky. I'm seriously so lucky. Thank you everybody, for real. I really wish they could travel faster too. The one reason I'm kind of like, I just wish there was something. Okay, here's what I think. I'm glad that they don't automatically go faster, but I wish like speed potions and things like that applied, so that there still was something that you had to do, but it is like, yeah, not just like automatically fast. Otherwise, early game, no one would really bother with Elytra if you could move like super quickly with a Happy Ghost. So yeah, I still think for like quick travel, Elytra is the play, but I wish that you could, or like having some sort of like maybe in the range of a speed beacon, they get affected by that. That would be wonderful, because then that would have to require you to make a speed beacon in order to have that, because that would be good. Then it's set to a certain range. That would be, I would love for that. For things like corruption, Zai, yes, but if I die, like, that's that. I didn't get in the prediction, but I think it's sugar. Are you going to have a different prediction placed further into the build? Probably, yeah, probably. All right, you ready? Here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Slime it is. Oh, I knew I was going to get shot. All right, if you guys said slime, you are correct. Also, Dr. Tiny Ginger, it's good thing you didn't put in points. Or you would have lost them. All right, slime, enjoy. Okay, we're going to run that one back as well. It's a little inconvenient now with my flipping Skelly right here. That's just attacking me non-stop. Will Dan get shot by the bog? Yep. How did he escape? I moved him. I didn't move him, but I took the trapdoors away to switch them out for shelves, and then it got loose. It just walked right out. Yeah, so I have to fix that. Annoyingly. Can I join? It's a private world key and it's on the screen. Oh my gosh. I can't reach this block. There we go. I'm too short. Too elf-sized for this build. You broke 400k. Very nice. I'm bad at using elytras. I don't know how to get better. I think the biggest thing when it comes to elytras, the biggest thing that I say, if you're bad at it, if you're bad at landing, is just swiveling. Before you land, I like to do like a nice little, I'll like flick really quick to like stop myself like really quickly. You flick, and then you just like glide down. So you're basically doing this, and then you never take fall damage. Even if you go down really, really fast, as long as you flick and then hover down, you're good. Like, you could be falling straight down at a really kind of crazy angle, but you swivel a little bit and you're good. No damage at all. Another thing is when you're diving, I feel like that does come with practice, like knowing what kind of slots you can fit through and how kind of close of blocks you can you know, kind of dive in between and stuff. That just comes with time. You'll start to like visually be able to recognize as the spaces that you can and can't fit in. Like this one, I don't think I can. Maybe I actually could have. I could. You just have to hit that at a really specific angle. So, nope. Yep. So, you know. Win some, you lose some. You haven't filled the gray square yet? No, that's going to be a pink. Those are going to be specialty squares. Yes? You don't have plans, right? You have to. Have to do it. We're on that grind set right now. I cannot fly in this POV. Yeah, usually nor can I. I definitely prefer looking straight on. But I'm also getting better at that too. I'm getting better at flying in this POV. Like, look at that. Look at that. Pretty good. Ready? Oh, I did so good. Didn't know there was something on the other side. Giat! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And RGB, thank you for the follow. Do you ride your ghast to get to each build or a new one? No, I don't ride my ghast at all. If I'm doing a new build, I just create a new one. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. I can't wait to redo the map, you guys. Do not ask me what that name means. Hey, NGM. Can you help me out? I'm struggling to know what GYAT stands for. Nobody else is allowed to answer. I specifically want to know what NGM thinks about it. Stop. yeah, just a little bit of context there, guys. One of my when they were still pretty new, someone said yeah, and I said, what does that mean? Like, what does that stand for? I keep seeing it all over TikTok. And then NGM wrote it out, like what it meant. And then my mod timed her out. They timed him out for it. Oh gosh, too funny. Too funny. Good times, good times. I mean, it made for a great memory at least. Also, my elytra is about to break. Was anyone gonna warn me before I smacked into the ground and maybe died? Or are you guys just gonna let it happen to me? You're like, yeah, sorry, we're here for season 2 and season 2 only. Valid, actually. Alright. Glad these have some chimneys now, you know? Would be content, hey, you guys. You stop it right now. Tala, thank you for the follow. No, I was just gonna clip the fall. Thanks a lot, Bill. Thanks a lot. I love the chimneys. I don't know if all of them need chimneys, but at least some of them have them. Hi, Tala. How you doing? Your elytra's about to break. Oh, thank you, D-Wally. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate you caring for me. Thank you. Nobody else does. Someone really wants to give me a forgive and a forget, but it's a fun reference. It is. NGM, Northern Gremlin Monastery. Yep, that's exactly what it stands for. Nope, NGM stands for Nintendo Gamer Mom. I'm so glad you mined that magma cube and got sucked into lava. I just wish it lasted longer so you couldn't escape. Thank you. You're so kind. I mean, it was kind of fun. Like, you want to know the worst thing? Is you guys say, like, oh, it's great content. I didn't do anything with that clip. I am so embarrassed that I haven't even posted it yet. I haven't posted it as a short at all. I haven't done, like, I almost lost my 5-year hardcore Minecraft world, and here's how. I haven't even done one of those yet. Like, are you kidding me? What a wasted opportunity. I'll probably get to that. Maybe this weekend. Your elytra is fine? No, it's not. I almost died. Yeah, it is never too late to post it, but it's funny that that wasn't like a that night, like I got that out, you know? Because it was a big moment. OTG, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Thank you for the content. Oh yeah. Yep. I think it took me a little bit to process it, right? And by the time I kind of just always think about it, I'm like so embarrassed by it. There has been many times that one died, yes. Yep, I'll take these leads. Thank you so much. Do you have one anywhere else? The moment is gone. See, I disagree, because I still want to do an updated close calls video. Again, that's one of the most common things that people ask is close calls. Bill actually sent me a very, very ridiculously comprehensive spreadsheet of my clips from my close calls. So I do want to do that, and I feel like that would be a great opener to the video. Like, we could do like a like I almost lost my 5-year hardcore world, and then kind of like a here's some of the other recent close calls that I've had. What's funny as if you type your name in Google, it'll mention your totem pop. Are you for real? Like, that's what the AI thing says? Stop it. Stop it right now. Would it be like, yeah, the hardcore streamer Taneesha almost lost her Minecraft world and then cried about it on stream for 30 minutes? Because I swear to God, I've nearly died lots of ways. I popped heaps of totems. I've gotten down to half a heart. Like, so many different ways. It's not even funny. From vexes, from flying into something, from wither skeletons, from creepers, from gas, from, what else has almost killed me? Skeletons, fall damage. There's been a ridiculous amount of things. Getting, like, stuck in something. Yeah, lava, powdered snow, like there's been Zoglins. Yep. Tomorrow is the duo hardcore. Yes, Ashley. Yep. I am excited for that. Alright, elytra's healed. It's fantastic. I have the full 1 hour saved. Yikes. Yikes. I just highlighted like the full thing, so I'll still have it. Walls. The Zoglin clip had my heart racing. I was petrified, okay? Duo hardcore? I'm doing a duo hardcore world with Talia Ma. who also has a very great hardcore, really great hardcore world as well. So we started a little duo challenge to see if we could beat the game. It's a shared hearts hardcore, so if one of us takes damage, we both take damage. We lose hunger, like, as you know, double as quick. Yeah, it's been great. We're gonna be finishing it hopefully tomorrow. My nether took 2 years, Poppy. Yep, about 2 years. It was a project not for the weak. A project for not somebody who goes has like a 2-week Minecraft phase every once in a while. Yeah, that was like a lock-in kind of project, man. So if you want to do something like that, I recommend it. It was like the coolest thing I've ever done and probably will be ever. But yeah, that's an awesome game mode, I reckon. Yeah, the shared hearts thing was a mod. But it was, yeah, it wasn't that hard to set up. Like, it was the first time I actually ran a server. So I mean, it was hard to set up at the very beginning because I just had to, like, I don't know, go through a lot of different things to figure out how everything worked and all of that. But yeah, it was pretty good. You're excited for the duo tomorrow? Yeah, thank you guys for the support. It was fun. Just like something different, you know, and like good vibes. Talia's great. We vibe really well. It's super fun. So, yeah, it's nice finding somebody like that. Although I am worried about Talia's Minecraft continuation. So I don't know if she'll want to do future stuff with me or not. But if she's like out of her Minecraft phase, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I hope she doesn't lose her love for hardcore, because I know she was really enjoying it. But we'll see, man. We'll see. I hate it when you think you have the... Yep, all the time. I do that all the time. I think I have everything that I need, and then I get to a build, and I'm like, nope, I don't. And have to fly all the way home. If you eat... Yes, if you eat, it's like a shared hunger bar too. So shared hearts and hunger bar. Yes, it is Friday tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah, my husband just came in and told me he's working overtime this weekend. So, like, he'll be working for, like, 10 hours on Saturday and Sunday. He was like, can I do overtime? He's like, I don't want to do overtime. But I'm like, nah, you got to do it. Lock in. We're grind set mindset right now, you know? Planning for the future. I've been building in this world for 6 years, yes. The longest break I've taken is 13 days. Are there plans for a new season of Naked and Afraid? There's been whispers, but nothing has actually been formally like, hey, we're going to officially do another season. No, but there's been, like, people have already said, like, we want to do it. You know, we want to do it. But it's a lot has to come together with that. Let me tell you, planning an event with numerous people from, like, literally 20 people we had in the last one. 20 people, all from different time zones, trying to make it work because everybody has to be on at the same time, right? For everybody's schedules. It is not easy. And I'm not even the one setting it up, and I already know it's not easy, so I can't imagine how difficult it is for Looney and Mooker and SB and stuff to, like, get that all going, man. It's a tedious thing, so, you know, we're very much in the stages of like, yeah, this would be cool, let's do another one. We have not even begun the actual logistics of things, which is the time-consuming, difficult part. Because, like, someone who's in it might be like, oh, no, I have this on this day, which is, like, set in stone, but that's, like, the only time that works for everybody else, and then it gets, like, you know, it gets complicated. Oh, thank you, Anya. Yep, I could potentially lose it at any second. Yes, I'm talking about Naked and Afraid right now. Yep. So, yeah, very complicated. Like, there's so many different time zones people are in. So it's like, it's hard. I don't even remember the times and days that we recorded, like, the second season. I want to say, like, I had to take off streams. Or, no, I remember a couple of the streams, I would do, like, an hour or two in the hardcore world, and then I would have to quickly finish, because then we had Naked and Afraid recording. Naked and Afraid recording. I feel like I remember it being at, like, 1 p.m. or something, which was, like, nighttime for the Europeans. But like not a ridiculously early time for West Coasters. Yeah, it was hard. Mr. Abby, thank you for the follow, and also Sirius, thank you for the heart me as well. Guys, we're only one gift away from finishing our little bunny goal as well. And hi, Marion. I don't know how to word this, so I apologize. But when you like wave gates, where it's like on the top half and bottom half, is that just a Java thing? Wave. Oh, I know what you mean. I'll show you. Oh, we finished it. Jeannie, thank you for the bunny. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you. All right, let's restart that. Actually, is it going to restart automatically? It might. It might. Dun, 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 dun. Sydney, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure yet, Kay. I'm not sure. I don't know what direction I want to do. I am leaning towards the snowy area, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like this. Are you talking about this? No, not this. You're talking about... You mean like the gate. Wait, I don't know what you're actually talking about. Are you talking about actual gates? Or no? Because I feel like you're talking about how when a gate attaches to like a wall, it gives you that extra little bit on it, or maybe not. Maybe you're talking about something completely different. If that's the case, I'm very lost. I know what she means. I don't. I need help. Are you exclusively working on the swamp for the rest of the stream? Probably, because I don't know. I mean, yeah, I probably want to like just finish this up if I can. Gates side by side, go up half a block and back down. Line 3 gates together and put walls on the ends. Yes, okay, that's what I thought you meant. Yeah, I'm just trying to find, like, is there an area that you saw me do that? Oh, up here, right? Yes, up here. This is what you're talking about. I'm like, you must have just seen it somewhere. Are you talking about this? Yeah, if you put a gate in between, like, next to a wall, it gives you this, like, divot, and then it makes it like this connect and go like higher with the regular, and then it could go like doo like wavy. You must mean that. That's a bedrock thing too. Thank you. No worries. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what you mean, but I wasn't like entirely sure. Yes. I know what she means. I think I know what she means. We got there. All right, everyone, we're gonna make a little bit of detailing. Now that the chimneys are done, that was solid. I do want to also make some fences and stuff, so we can maybe hang some lanterns and things in here as well, because I do think that would be pretty. Just have some little lanterns in here. Nothing can go right there, so we'll do like maybe a fence. I need to get some dark oak. I like the dragonfly. Thank you. I love the dragonfly. I'm very proud of myself for that. I was nervous when we started building that. I was so nervous because I had never built organics really before, and I was being very adventurous with my color palette. So I was nervous, very nervous, because if you look closely, I was gonna say as you can see again, color palette very adventurous. So I was like, I don't know if this is gonna work, you guys. Like, I got my colors down. Like, I came up with a really nice gradient. And I was a bit nervous. But, yeah. Shape, everything. We had to rework it a couple times. But I think it turned out really cool. Ingrid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okie dokie. Let's do the prediction. Oh, it's a dragonfly. Stop it. Guys, alright, you guys are lucky I have a sense of humor, let me tell you. Alright? Oh. Okay, ready? Sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. Alright. If you said sugar, enjoy your points. It's actually been slime the last few times, so that's good. That was a nice little change. Oh my god.
Can we have a tour?
No. You cannot. Sorry about that. 10-hour stream, anyone? 11-hour stream, anyone? Let's redo this. I want to redo this. Okay, ready? Just you wait. Look how much cooler this is going to be. Ready? Watch this all load in. Most points went to Blue Eyes. There was a lot of points in that prediction. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh! That detailing! There's one little bit, though, that doesn't have anything. It's this bit right here. Oh, this tiny little bit that's got nothing here has to change, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Seeing all the water and stuff go in, that was so cool. Love updating maps. Sorry, I got maybe a little too excited there, but it just like, it makes it feel so much more complete when it's not empty. It's not just like a big slab of flat green land. Yeah, maybe a little boulder. I actually was considering a boulder, but then was wondering if that was a good idea because of this being stone. So I thought maybe grass, because it might get lost with the backing. That's a nice boulder. I don't actually have boulders for the you know, classic donkey moment. Yeah, that was my only worry with that. I mean, a little one would be fine, but I'll just grow some grass for now. Can't go wrong with a little bit of bone meal. Actually, you can. In some cases, this looks so messy, but in a swamp build, it's perfect. Okay. What I also kind of wanted is some chains, and I also need to put away some things that I don't have space for. So that's lovely. Put away sticks and more sticks and maybe make slabs and then some trapdoors. That can stack. That can go away and I can switch it for maybe some of these again. Might want to do something with that, and then I wouldn't mind some chains for some of these lanterns so I don't have to just put them on those. And then what could I, like, what other ways could I kind of incorporate some of this red? Let me go get some more mangrove wood as well. Where do you get all your dye for concrete? I have different dye farms for every single one. And I do have a video coming out about that soon. So I have, like, multiple different types of ways to obtain it. From, like, a squid farm for black dye, a cocoa bean farm for brown dye. I have like multiple flower farms for all the different colors. Just so many different ways. My iron farm gives me red dye. Like, just, yeah. There's a lot of different things that I use for dye, or to make dye. Alright, let me make sticks, and let me try to do a couple of fences and a couple of... Well, maybe like more than one would be ideal. Okay, whatever. We'll make all these. Okay. And then torches. No, sticks can go away. Okay, cool. Am I good? No, I'm not good. I need to hold on to this. There. It's nice to see all these big projects since I usually prioritize small ones. That's what's kind of nice about this project though, Taylor, is they are very... It's a smaller project that's going to end up all connecting into a big project, right? So I'm kind of doing it little by little, so it seems manageable, but once it all comes together, we get this bigger kind of project, you know? So yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking forward to, is just seeing it develop based on that. I think it'd be really cool. Oops. Like, based on smaller projects coming together to hopefully make a very... I'm just hoping it's, like, connected enough and that it doesn't look out of place. That's one thing I'm kind of worried about. But, yeah. Like, because I haven't tried the themes yet that won't really connect as nicely. So far, the haunted area and the swamp area work. But I'm not totally sure yet about how, you know, how the rest of that's going to play out. It's going to be a time will tell kind of situation. And I am sort of trying to add in a little bit of red. if I can into some areas. See that? Like, this is where it gets weird. Like, do I want to maybe have a nice little doorway with the red here? Maybe something like that, just to kind of make sure we have these bits of red continuing through the project. Let's actually do this. No, let's not do this. Let's do this and this. Might move that sign. They need to add vertical slabs. I mean, they kind of did. They kind of did with, what's it called? With the, what are they called? The slab thing, with the, I'm at that point in the stream. With the, no, I'm lost. Out of my head. Shelves. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We got there. Yes, with the shelves. I don't know if I love those. Whoops. Thank you. Nope, this is single player world. It says on the screen, Geo. Welcome back, comment. A pumpkin patch? I mean, I have pumpkin patches in the Halloween area, not the swamp area. My next question... Okay, these do all thankfully have things on them. I don't have all that many blocks left. How do you make shelves? What's the pattern? 6 stripped logs. Did you buy no, I don't have a pre-build. This is a custom build and I made it with iBuyPower and I do have a video on my specs. I need to do another shulker box because it's getting bad again. All right, let's go in like a little lantern fest right now. And I guess we'll do another prediction. And then we'll go do a dome party. Alright, new predictions starting now. You think 1K is going to be good for Minecraft? Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, it depends on specific, like, the specifications of it. Like, it, you know, if you're... Depends what that 1K is going into. Is it going in for, like, a good GPU and a good CPU? Is it going in for, like, bells and whistles? So that'll change some things. That'll affect some things. But yeah, usually Minecraft, like, doesn't need a whole lot. Like, I actually started this world on my MacBook. So you don't need a lot. It just... The bigger your world gets, you know, the more problems you may or may not have. But yeah, can be... Kinda... Can vary. I don't have a shulker farm. I flippin' need one, though. That's one of my, like, most needed farms. I lost my hardcore mode. I'm mad. Oh no. I'm sorry about that. How'd you survive so long? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really lucky and I'm good at clutching up. Which I know sometimes isn't the best, like, bit of advice, but no, like, honestly, I'm really good at clutching up in, like, sketchy situations. So, or just being safe too. Like, being safe in sketchy situations, I'm also pretty good at that. Or getting myself out of dodgy situations, that as well. What am I doing here? I kind of want to do a... Yeah, a little bit of this. Stay away from signs to avoid lag. Signs are not the worst. There's definitely worse things than signs, I would say. yeah, let's do like a little backing like this. We may have to rearrange so that this is the middle. No, one block higher. Oh, good. You managed to get your stuff back. That's good. That's always the tricky part sometimes, is like, if you're in a survival world, that's probably like a big part of why people quit, I would say. Is they die, they lose their stuff, and they're like, I don't want to play anymore. I so wish that was a thing. Would love to see a shulker farm tutorial. I will be following a tutorial for my shulker farm, absolutely. Like, I don't know exactly how they work. I kind of get the premise of them. Yeah, I sort of like, I know how they, you know, they take damage and they duplicate, but I know nothing about how far they can travel. Like, I don't know anything like that, like how big things need to be. That'll be kind of what I'm mostly needing. But yeah, I will definitely be following a tutorial. So whatever tutorial I follow, I will be happy to let you know if it's good or not. Fruity, hello, welcome in. We need a lantern here. We gotta light this up. It's too dark. Okay, you guys. She's looking pretty good. This is what it looks like at nighttime. Oh, that area is not looking too good. This is spawnable, potentially. Do I have frog lights in here? Yes, I do. Bad news is I don't have anything to cover it with. Unless... Now I do. Aha. How out of place is this gonna look? Maybe. No, you won't even notice it. Your streams have become my comfort. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. This as well. I'm gonna need to do some end rods and stuff on these because this is spawnable. But yeah, this is how it's going. Play from when you wake up to when you go to sleep. You never run out of things to do. Yes, I love that attitude. I am very much never kind of run out of things to do. So that's awesome. Look at the vibes, guys. Loving the little extra details. I think they really helped. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, I like it. The extra lighting has made it so much vibier as well. It makes the houses pop more. Like more of a kind of city feel with the little extra light that's shining on all these platforms now. Yes, I think that helped a tremendous, tremendous amount. This is cool. This is definitely one of my most detailed things I've ever done here. And knowing that there's so much more like within, you know, these spaces too. Yay, I'm so happy with it. Gotta do something about this. I don't know really yet what I'm planning. I just want to chuck some copper lanterns there. For now. But yeah, the river got put in today, so this little extra bit of the river got built in and detailed. Did not take very long at all. And then just built a couple of extra custom trees here just to kind of have that theme be continuing through this area. Thank you, comment. Yeah, I like it. Kind of added in some texturing, raised up some of the ground a little bit. I still am at a little bit of a loss for like this whole bit here. Like there's still a lot of real estate here, so maybe something will get added to that. Maybe a future Halloween project. I don't know. Holy swamps. Is it like full moon? I don't know. I don't know what the shaders on, but yeah. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. Hi, Maya. And yeah, the tavern got done yesterday as well. So, pretty happy with that. Lots more detail. Got Puss in Boots. We've got some little golems. Giving you views on 2 platforms. Oh my goodness. Look at that. You're awesome. I'm not using a texture pack. No. No texture packs. Except for connected textures or continuity for my glass. That's about it. But I don't actually have any glass in any of this here. I don't think I've used a single piece of glass. Everything's like fences or yeah, no windows with glass or anything. VPI. Yep. There we go. never, ever let her forget it. That's dang right. Cursed from, like, day dot with that. The Wither. What about the Wither? Okay, so yeah, last thing is just lighting up this tavern, and then we're kind of good. So do we feel this is kind of finished? Apart from me still needing to do a backdrop here, but I do think that is going to take the space of the snowy mountains. So that's what I'm feeling for that. But yeah, I think she's complete. I think the swamp area, that's about it. That's a wrap. Oh, wait. We need some bone meal. I need some bone meal. Little bit of bone meal needs to occur over here, I think. There's nothing going on. Looks good, thank you. Took long enough. This is all flat. See, maybe some, like, extra trees on here, but, like, do I really want to build extra trees right here? No, I don't. So, it's gonna be done because I'm bored of building trees right now. I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah. I like it. I feel like there's enough going on in the sky, especially with the dragonfly and stuff there. Some boulders. Maybe some boulders up there. Up along here, but yeah, I'm good. The massive game board is Candyland. Looks great, thank you. I'm proud. I'm happy. Happy to, like, wrap it up. I think I did. I think I, like, definitely put in... We put in the time. We put in the details. Yeah, the wool areas are a massive, like, Candyland game board. Let's go sleep. And then do the prediction. Yeah, the only Bedrock I play is on the Clockcraft SMP, and that's a private SMP as well. Sorry about that. Been watching from, yes, since the beginning, and yeah, about 2 months ago. Yep, that's how long it's taken me. About 2 months. Okay, we have to fill the rest of those blocks in. So firstly, let's put this here, because this is, like, filled with stuff. And now, oh wait, yeah, these, we're gonna go empty the chests. Done already? That was fast? Yeah. Yeah, I am done. Are you going to play Candyland when you're done? I mean, I feel like that would be fun. I just have to figure out how to actually make that possible. It's on the screen. Alright, you ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Sugar it is. If you said sugar, you are correct. I kind of want to test something. Let me take this stuff out. Let me put, like, a carrot in there for a second. If I put a shelf in front of this, would that... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Trying to think. Would that, like, dispense it onto the shelf? Okay. Can you, like, just chill for a second? There we go. Okay. Would that dispense onto the shelf? Can I put this here? Nope, it would not dispense, but it's funny that it kind of changes the shelf and gives it that, like, redstone kind of thing. Okay. Alright, worth a try. Oh, Sawyer said their message was in 2 parts. Wait, I don't think the first part of your message came through, though, because your very first message is just the Wither. Yeah, that's the only thing that came through, Sawyer. Sorry. No other message came through before, like, other than that. Okay, so we gotta go to that section, which is over here. And see if this is enough oh, this is not gonna be. I'm gonna need a lot more than 2 shulkers. Yep. I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna go trade all my stone to the stonemasons in here. Pending they actually refreshed, because at one point they did not. Okay, good. Yeah, I've got 2 stonemasons, but that was good. I just got rid of all of my like a lot of stone, so we won't have to worry about that. Oh, he just refreshed too. That was good. I'll even keep some in here so we can trade with him again, but that was good. What, Mary? What? What you talking about? Uh-oh, still have a lot of stone. Trading is my favorite thing in Minecraft. I love trading as well. So nice being able to get like a bunch of things. Alright, maybe some of this stuff will stack a little bit. Oh, a little bit did stack. Nice. Put this back. Yeah, gonna have to get a couple more spaces. And then yeah, all these items can finally be gone. I don't have to keep them all. Wait. Don't I have extra shulkers here? Or did I remove them already? Oh, I actually removed them already. Never thought I'd see the day. Okay. I feel you need a bed in your ender chest for your adventures. Yeah, I usually do keep one. And then when I like put my shulkers there, it gets taken away. But it should go in maybe my important chest. Do I have a space? Can I remove anything from here? Black stained glass probably doesn't need to go in there. We'll put the bed there. Yay. Cool. Hi, girl. What's up? Oh, that's nice. I can chuck everything in here. Do, 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 do. Okay. Everything in here that can somewhat fit in here. Don't have that much spare space. Okay, 2 shulker boxes worth. Is that going to be enough? 2 shulker boxes worth plus my inventory. Oh, I removed them for the world tour. That's right. I took away all the shulkers. I just didn't finish getting rid of like these chests. Yes, that's right. Yeah, this will get rid of a double chest worth. Both of these shulkers, but maybe, just maybe, I'll have enough inventory space for the rest. Did anything stack? Nope. I'm not gonna have enough inventory space. Dang it! Oh, I have 1 full spare shulker box. Oh, what a day. Oh my gosh. She's done it. She's removed everything. I just have to like finish putting all the carpet back on all my squares that have been broken. Okay, you are gone. Why do you stream this world more than Clockcraft? Daniel, because this world is my full-time job. I only did Clockcraft because there was no stipulation to stream on it for 6 hours a day. It's not intended to really be like a server like that. I mean, maybe some people do stream on it for 6 hours a day, but everybody knew I don't take away time from my job to play Clockcraft. That's like an additional server that I play on with my friends. Like, yes, I stream on it for content, but I already, you know, I only stream it a couple times a week. It's like bonus streams. I'm not like not gonna do my job to play on a Minecraft server. So for that, like, yeah, for some of them, like, Clockcraft is their main thing, so like they do stream on it a lot. For me, my hardcore world is my main thing, so that's why. So I was never planning on doing less of my job, less of my day job to do another server. I wouldn't. That's why, like, a lot of the times I don't join servers, because I don't like taking time away from my hardcore world unless it's like the right fit. So yeah, there's been sometimes I'll like do different things, but yeah, not really looking to do that. Everybody knew that. So yeah, really, there's not really an obligation for that. It's like Clockcraft, I think it's like we stream, like the minimum is like once a month or something. like posting a video or streaming once a month. I stream like 2 times a week, and like usually we'll sometimes post videos on it too. So yeah, I stream my hardcore world for about 4 to 6 hours a day. I think everything's been cleared out. So yeah, whilst I love Clockcraft, love spending time in there with people, I have a really cool build idea. It's not something that it's also Bedrock. Bedrock's not my favorite. I finished my swamp today, so my swamp is actually basically done, which is wild to think about. But yeah, my swamp is basically done. I will say some more red could be good. Thank you for the raid, Antisocial.
And our job is to see Tan get to season 2.
Yeah, season 2. Yeah, this is what I've done for the last like 6 years straight. I'm not gonna randomly just like not play on it anymore. To do Clockcraft like 50-50, that's never what I was ever planning on and intending on doing. So yeah, I do what I can. It's like bonus streams for me, but not my full-time thing. Like my hardcore world is, yeah. Thank you for the 333, Relin, as well. And I hope you had a great stream. I'm just going to go and add a little bit more of these. Use up some of this mangrove wood before I take it back. Thank you, Ghost. And thank you, Brittany, for the follow as well. Ooh, sadly, I don't have any... I don't have any fences. That's alright. Emerald King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just trying to add a little bit of detailing here, just to kind of incorporate some of that red in if I can. Day 154 in your hardcore world. Amazing. That's awesome. That's a good chunk of progress right there. GG's. That's awesome. When did you start this build? This build I started on... I'll have to check the book. I'm gonna write it. We're gonna like actually write it, mark it as complete today in my book. So we'll see. We'll see officially in a second how long it's taken me. I am just feeling like this is floating here and it's kind of driving me nuts a little bit. So, I don't know. I do feel like I need a fence or something there. Just a little floating at the minute. Do I have a piece of wood? Oh, I do have a piece of wood. Oh my gosh. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that should help, right? Yep, it's gonna be fine. But yeah, I will soon find out. Let me sleep and then we'll write what day I finish this at. Oh my goodness. Okay. Firstly, rockets, which I'll also need to refill pretty soon too. Then I need my important stuff chest and get out our milestone book. Okay, so the Witch Farm Swamp area started December 30th, 2025. And we finished it on... Well, I'll just do like a little dash actually. So, dash... December 30th, and we finished it March 5th, 2026. So this took about 2 months to finish. A little over 2 months. Which I won't say is bad, because it does have like 2 farms, which also are its own little spaces as well. And it has some kind of bigger buildings in the space as well. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, December 30th to March 5th. Amazing. Awesome, awesome. Yay, that's so exciting. I'm not at 23k yet. It's gonna be a while before I get to 23k days. Yeah, let's go. All right, I think I'm just gonna take all this stuff home. Oh, except for that, the one that just had all those frog lights in it. Was it this one? Might have been this one. Yes, it was. Okay, yeah, frog lights have to stay here. Because I'm always like, I don't know where my frog lights are. How do you have 54 enchanted golden apples? I find them in any possible place that I can possibly find them. That's why. I look in every spot where they might be. Have you ever ate one? I have eaten one for the advancement. Yep. The balanced diet advancement. So yes, I did. I did have to eat one. Did you build something cool in the end? I transformed my end to a winter themed wonderland. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. This is a lot of things. A lot of things to finally put away. Wowza. Alright. Let's do it. Let's head home. Let's go dump this off at the, Oh, man. You should get shulk. I don't use mods, Purple. How do you keep track of all your shulkers? These are all just randomness right now. So this is just like a temporary storage, and then everything goes into my auto sorter, where my main storage is. Do you want the end? Oh, I would love an end update. Yep. End update would be awesome. Just like more reasons to go out there would be very cool. Because it feels like a very much one and done thing, or maybe 2 or 3 and done. So I would love more. But yeah, I don't use any type of like, anything that kind of helps out. Like any type of, yeah, Shulkerbugs tooltips, any like kind of fast organizing things, nothing like that. Yeah, no mods that like change anything about the game. Hello from the Netherlands. Hello. More reasons to fall into the void. Who knows? Maybe an end update will be what ends my world. Won't know until we get one though. All right, let's chuck all these here. Ready to be sorted. Oh, lordy. Be sick if the warden... Yes. Also that. I would love if the warden portal opened up as well. Yes, please. Would love that. Absolutely. Truly would be the end update. Yep. It'd be fitting, I suppose. Oh man, this hasn't even finished going through the first lot of stuff I put in there yet. Yikes. Do you ever take down beacons? Nope. Usually I build them around projects that I know I'll be. There's no point taking them down. At this stage, I just craft more. If I ever, like... I don't know. I don't think I'll ever run out, because it would just be if I run out, I go kill some more withers. I don't think, like, because I'll still be visiting areas quite frequently. Like, any areas that I have beacons in, it's usually because I'm going there in some capacity, whether it is I have a farm there or something like that. So typically, I try to keep them there, because I will often crash into things, or maybe a mob will spawn. You never know. So... yeah, better to be safe than sorry. The more beacons, the better. I haven't even gotten beacons, like, to cover my entire overworld yet, which I need to. So, yeah, the more the merrier. I think all Minecraft players want an end update. Yep, that's probably the thing that's been pushed the most. I would say end update and vertical slabs are the things that people are like, we want this, we want that. So maybe now that we've gotten shelves... now I feel like end update would be more what people want. You should beat it to 100k. There's not enough hours in the day for me to do that. I'm not like racing against any one ghost. I'm kind of on my own path here, doing my own thing. I do have the longest hardcore world as a female player, and that's a title I'm super proud of. And yeah, I'm not competing against anybody, so it's not a race. It's what you do in the world, you know? And I'm trying to, yeah, just do builds that I'm proud of and really think outside the box and really challenge myself. Our worlds are very different, obviously. Link has hours and hours and hours, double my playtime, a little bit more than double my playtime. But yeah, we like play a little bit differently, I suppose. So yeah, just trying to do what I can. Vertical slabs would change my life. I don't know. I don't really see the need for them. There's some cases where I'm like, oh, like I could use it for this block. Like this would look good in this spot, or this is like the perfect time for a vertical slab. Yeah, but not really. How hard was it to build that tunnel in the nether with the ghast? It wasn't bad. It really wasn't bad. Oh, thank you for the 2 bunny hearts as well, Brittany. And thank you for the heart, me too. And your first gift as well. Thank you. Maybe now that we have the babies, we'll get an end update. Maybe. I mean, who really wanted the new baby textures? I certainly didn't even think of that for something that I may have wanted by any means. So I don't know. That stuff's got to go to the nether. All right, I'm just dumping some of this. We'll go to a dome party in a second. I'm just trying to get a few free shulkers here. We might just do this at the start of next stream or something. Can maybe take... No. Yes, maybe I will. Thinking about the ores. Excuse me. Excuse me. Not terracotta. I just didn't want it, but I'm not mad about the baby animals. I mean, it would have been nice if they were like, if they added newer mobs. Like, oh, to introduce the baby mobs, here's a brand new baby, new type of mob. You know, just to like get it a little bit more exciting than, oh, by the way, we just spent all of our time retexturing mobs that already exist. That's a little bit annoying to me. Because it's not something, like, I didn't want to feel like I'm playing a texture pack. Like, I don't use texture packs for a reason. And the little baby textures just feel like a texture pack. So that's the only thing that I kind of have a hard time with, is it just feels like not super, like, you know. But for me, I just am very much like set in my ways, I guess, about the way that Minecraft looks and is. And I kind of had that issue with like the ore changes, you know, when the ore changes happened, the ore textures changed. It just felt like not as much of a texture pack. The babies definitely feel more like a texture pack, but just different, and it just takes time to get used to. So I'm not really mad about it, but yeah. Yeah, maybe, I mean, but the baby Nautilus, I guess, but that was already in the game last update, Emerald. Like, that wasn't, you know what I mean? It's not part of the new baby update. You can already get baby Nautilus, right? By just breeding 2 Nautilus. I think that was already a feature before this new update that's gonna drop. So I don't know. What kind of mob do you want in Minecraft? I maybe want like a koala. I think a koala would be really cool. Kangaroo. Maybe just some more flying mobs or more ocean. Not ocean. Yeah, well, yeah, ocean mobs. Maybe like a platypus or a beaver, or maybe even something that flies. Like another flying mob. Squirrels. Squirrels would be so cool. But the only thing I'm worried about is mobs that are like tree bound, like squirrels, for example, and koalas. How will that work with players like chopping down trees? Oh my gosh, imagine if the squirrel started attacking you for chopping down a tree. Because it's like, no, my home. That would be so good. You start getting attacked by a squirrel and you have to go find another tree to chop down. That would be phenomenal. I'm down for that. That would be cool. But yeah, something just in the sky, because the sky, the only flying mob, like actual flying mob, is a phantom, right? And the dragon, and I suppose like a wither if you count that, because parrots don't just fly around. They only spawn in the jungle biome, and most of the time they're sat, or they're flying just like straight up and then straight back down. They don't really fly. It's not something that you're seeing in the airspace. Yeah, bats, but bats are spawning in caves, not so much like in the ocean. In the ocean right here. Yes, this lovely ocean. No, not spawning in the sky. Oh, bees. Okay, we do have bees. That's true. Bees do fly around a little bit more. See, I don't know about dragonflies. Dragonflies just seems like it probably would be a lag fest. Maybe some sort of like mob. I don't know. I don't know what type of mob that would be like big enough. Maybe some sort of bird that like either, oh, maybe like birds with nests would be cool. Like I don't know about a vulture. I don't know how hostile we're talking, but it would be cool if we had a mob that had a nest somewhere. Kind of like with a creaking, how not to to destroy it, you have to find the heart. It'd be cool if like a little the bird had like a nest that it would just pathfind back to. I would like that. I think that would be kind of cool. Another riding, flying mob. See, I don't know if we'd get that now that we just got the Happy Ghast. The Happy Ghast, I guess, and the Ghastling counts as now a sky mob too. So maybe just, yeah, just some other visually engaging thing in the sky would be what I would maybe say. But I don't really care overall. If I don't get anything in the sky, I'll just build something in the sky. Like, that's the beauty of this game. If you don't like that nothing exists, you do it yourself. It's kind of what, like, I don't know. I've kind of stood by that a little bit. Like, oh, when someone says, oh, the end is so boring, I'm like, my end's not boring. I built a bunch of stuff in my end. You know, like, you just gotta work around it. You just gotta be open to building and doing stuff like that. No flying mobs, no worries. I'll build dragonflies in the sky, and I'll build ghasts in the sky, and I'll build, or ghosts in the sky. And I'll build, what else? I'll build little lightning bugs and all sorts of things. Hot air balloons, planes, whatever. Whatever. I'm going to be finishing up pretty soon. I was just working on a little bit of storage here because I brought back a lot of these blocks. Now that one of my projects is done, so no more floating chests in the world. Oh gosh. Yes, I do have a lot of floating chests. Yeah. Yep, my bad. Yeah, so I won't be live for too much longer. Already at 5.5 right now. Excited to go make dinner though. I'm literally gonna make like corn dogs and salad. I'm excited. It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's a 10 build. Yep. Okay, got lots of random stone stuff that now is going back into its home. After was that deep slate? That was deep slate. Why does that look like black stone? Oh my goodness. Oh, here's another empty shulker. Chuck that right there. Yeah, we're working through it. See, I told you guys, this stuff will get sorted once it comes home. Why are you putting back items in a particular order? Putting back items in a particular order? I'm not sure what you mean. Oops. One more thing of stone. There we go. Like, the reason I'm like just pre-sorting for my auto sorters right now. Because this one like has all my stone stuff. I could just do like shulker unloaders, but I prefer to have these shulkers back. I meant, why don't you just dump? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I have different sorters. I don't have one big consecutive auto sorter because I hate that. To be honest, I don't like just one big storage room. So here's like random stuff. Like, I could put everything in here, but I don't do it that way. Yeah, I kind of like pre-organize it so it's kind of quicker. Because it's very slow as well. So I can take this time while this is like just, you know, ready to be emptied. To yeah, do that. How much older is Lynx's World? This world is actually older than Lynx's World, believe it or not. I started before they did. But yeah, if we're talking about like days, theirs is about triple mine. Do you read TikTok comments? Yes, I've been responding to every TikTok comment above yours. Literally, do you not see me responding to them all right now? Yay, almost done. Okay, we got honey block, bowls. I don't actually think bowls have a spot in here. Mostly a lot of this is colored stuff. What else we got? Oh, literally all of this. Let's go. Oh, you just joined, that's why. Okay. No problem. Yes, I do respond. I swear you were here before, dude. I'm tripping. Okay. I'm gonna take colored stuff now, because I have a lot of that. A lot of terracotta and stuff. Let's actually get a shulker box. I still wonder what is faster, a world tour or for all the last item in your storage to get sorted. Oh, a world tour. 100% a world tour. Are you telling me to sort, if I was to sort every single chest in my world? Oh yeah. A world tour would be faster for sure. I could spend hours doing this. If we're talking every project, like every chest that still pre-exists at every project, yes. 100%. Tour would be faster. Oh my. Look at this beautiful, beautiful chest full of things. I love that. I love that I can just throw it all into here. Terracotta. A lot of that is nether stuff. That was all the chimney things that I was building with. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, that's all gonna go to the nether storage. Tidy up Tuesday? No, I think I just tidy up like when I tidy up. Sometimes I do a little bit. I'll like do a little bit here and there, or I'll like dedicate some time, maybe like a solid couple hours or something to it. But yeah, mostly I'm just, when I finish a project, I like to do a little bit more of an overhaul. Just so I kind of like, it's just like a nice reset. So then when I need more materials and things, I know where to get them from. Look at all this stuff. Dye goes in here. I think I've seen hoppers in 3 different shulker boxes. I haven't been picking up the hoppers because those go in my redstone chest. Sorry. Yeah, those are gonna go in my redstone chest. I can maybe start that. Here we go. I'll start a redstone chest for you. How about that? Redstone / ore chest. That way I can start to get some of that stuff out. I lost all those other ores. Mr. Hopper already? Oh my gosh. Top left. I don't know what one. Should make a Lorax. I've never seen the Lorax, you guys. The amount of suggestions I get to do a Lorax thing. I've not seen the Lorax. But stop it. But
how about
apparently
a jump scare bulletin
it is
board?
very popular because I've gotten a lot of comments about that. Do a Lorax build or whatever. I've never even seen it. Okay, I gotta take this stuff to my colored storage. Okay, I gotta do that. Bam, 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 bam. I swear I saw like blue, dark blue terracotta or glazed terracotta or whatever. I don't know where I saw that, but I can't find it anymore, so we're gonna ignore it. Take all the terracotta. Take most of this stuff. Global shop, you can trade items. That will never happen though. Yeah, I mean, for that to happen, it would have to be like a multiplayer thing. The borax? Because it would be amazing in Candyland. The borax. What is borax? Do you mean, is this like a crossover between the Lorax and Borat? Because very different vibes there. Oh my god, typo! The Lorax, maybe. So many people! So many people suggest that. You need some dogs in this world. 100 dogs in world. I have dogs everywhere. I don't need more dogs. Trust. Oopsies. But thank you, Relent, for the bits. That just saved me. Yeah, I'll show you some of my dogs. The Lorax has a book as well. Yeah, I've never seen it. Or read it, for that matter. I have a dog right here. I have a cat right here. I have another dog right here. Like, I probably do have 100 dogs in the world. Another one right there. Another one right there. Another 2 right here. Yeah, I have a bunch. And then I have an exhibit with every color of wolf as well, right in here. Not banned, thank you for sharing the live. And Duccio, hello, welcome in. Brizzy, thank you for the heart me. Liv, thank you for the heart me. Relid, thank you for the tool break. Classic.
Wow, was today a tour?
Yes, it was. You just missed it, Blake. Yeah, I actually just finished. Yep. I just finished showing everything. I'm so sorry you just missed it. Dang, maybe next time. Maybe tomorrow we'll do it. We'll do it all. Just kidding, actually. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing on a server. Blake, thank you for the 50 bits, though. You're funny. Okay, put this stuff back in here. Hey, we're getting through this. The trees from the Lorax would definitely be your vibe. Okay. I'll have to see. Maybe there'll be like a nice custom area where that would fit in well with. Hey, Rizzy. Okay. How long did it take you to get a trident? I don't actually know. I'm not fully sure. Truffula trees. Okay. Wish I opened that chest. There was way more granite in there. Okay, that was a good little sorting session. I got like heaps of shulker boxes back now. So heaps of empty shulker boxes. This stuff's gonna go in here. I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna go do a dome party. And then we will finish up. The speedrun is long enough to do a world tour. It is. We've spent 5, 6, 7, 8. We've spent over 8 hours on our playthrough so far. You haven't got one yet? Yeah, I know it's a lot easier on Bedrock. So if you play Bedrock, there is a lot more mobs that have a lot more drown that have tridents. But yeah, I don't think it took me like a crazy amount of time on Java. I don't think. Like I don't even remember getting my first trident. Maybe was it when I did like a rare video? Like I did a video where I was like super lucky. I got a brown panda that day. I think I got a trident. I had like pretty crazy odds. I found Enchantical Napple. Like it was a pretty crazy like exploration stream where I got a bunch of rare things. I don't think Bedrock has better rates anymore. Or maybe not better rates, but the consistency of which Bedrock trident drown spawn is way more than Java. Trust me. I was fishing the other night and like got attacked by 3 drowns with tridents. Like they were spawning so commonly. So maybe not like the rate in which they drop it, but the rate in which they spawn with tridents was like a lot. It's still a way higher drop. Okay, so maybe they lowered it, but it's still more. All right, guys, we're gonna do a little dome party now. So feel free to get your emote spam out. I know you've just been waiting to get it out of your system all day. So here we go. Oh my god, my BRB thing is like messed up. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Yes, it is. All right, here we go. Here we go. My Goexalot keeps. Oh, my stream deck keeps freezing. What the heck? I need a chest plate and stuff. Bye, Taylor. Catch you later. What are we celebrating? Completing my moss farm project. Not my moss farm. Completing, well, yeah, my moss farm, but completing my Shrek build. Ready to party? Let's go. Here we go, guys. The bestest part. Ready? Boppin', punchin', 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 yeah. We love it. That was fun. Thank you for the dance party. Okay, I put my sound back down. And we can now complete that. Thank you, Silo, for redeeming that quite a while ago. But they did request at the end of stream as a little celebratory dome party for the hype that we had earlier as well. So thank you so much for that. And I feel good about this, guys. We have heaps more empty shulker boxes now. So if I do need to kind of move around some things, we are good there. What was that shulker that I wished I opened that now I can't find? Here it is. Oh, it just had literally one piece of something in there. Okay, still worth it. Still worth it. This one too. All right. Yeah, that was good. I brought a lot of stuff home, right? We brought like 12 shulker boxes home or something. No, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. About 14 shulker boxes have been emptied, which is great. That's a lot less stuff, a lot less junk that we have over at the witch farm now. So yeah, tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the duo hardcore. So potentially Sunday, we will either kind of clean up, figure out, make sure the swamp is like, you know, all good to go. And then maybe we will start grinding for materials potentially for the mountains. I mean, a lot of the base of the mountain would be out of stone, so I don't think it's like, we could definitely start that. Or we kind of finish the other side of the swirls, which also really needs to be done, especially because I have those materials still at the project. So that might also be a good way to go. But we made it today, 22,590. So next stream will be officially another 100 days played, which again is amazing. Angelica, thank you so much for the Blossom Bunny. Thank you, guys. Sadly, I don't think we made it to top 30. Did we? Probably not. No, we're behind, but that's okay. That was still a fun campaign. Maybe next time we'll smash it and like get higher on those leaderboards. But yeah, thank you everybody for the support. Yeah, thank you so much. Also, my like thing is not, my likes are not updating. I don't know why. It says a lot different number on my thing. Overlays, goal overlays. Maybe it just needs to like, yeah, I don't know why. It's like not updating. Tomorrow you hit 85 stream streak. Let's go. So tomorrow, guys, stream is going to be starting at 9 a.m. EST. So we're going to be doing the duo hardcore world with Talia. Hopefully finishing that tomorrow. So hopefully not dying. Hopefully actually beating the dragon. And then those videos, guys, are going to get turned into a YouTube video. So you'll be able to see. If you've missed any of the episodes, this will be the third one. Hopefully that'll be out in a relatively soon time. Maybe next month. I say that at the beginning of but I'm away for like a week. I'm away for like 8 days or something. So yeah. Sure, you don't want to stream for another 2 hours? No, I can't. Riley's so close. You're so close to 7 days. Is redstone duplicate considered cheat? I didn't even know you could duplicate redstone, so I have no idea. It depends in the way that you are duplicating it, I would say. If it's some like sketchy thing that you're like using weird mods for, or like, you know what I mean, like then yeah, probably that would be like cheating as per vanilla rules. But yeah, it depends. If you're on your own single player world, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing Clockcraft tonight because tomorrow's stream's gonna be early in the morning, so I think I need to kind of like take a break for the rest of the night because I can't be going until I sleep again. It ain't gonna work for me today. Yeah, I gotta finish up. I have a lot to set up for that tomorrow. I gotta make sure the server's running, everything like that's all good. And then yeah, guys, let me find somebody to raid. A lot of you guys are close. Thank you for grinding and getting all of that watch time. You guys are awesome for that. Hi to Finez, or bye to Finez. I am ending /raid browser. But yeah, I need to go and eat because I am starving. Quite literally, I haven't eaten today and it's 4:30. So I need to go and do that pretty badly. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Another amazing stream. Thank you for all the support as always. And I'm very happy that we also finished the basically finished the project, which is awesome. May do a little more tiny things about it tomorrow, but yes, basically done. Okay, guys, let's send you over to let's raid Let's raid Moo, because they're in my stream a couple of days ago. Alright, guys. They are playing Minecraft right now, which we love. I'll send you guys over there. And it is a mature stream, so keep in mind if you, you know, don't like that kind of stuff, you want to keep it family friendly, beware before you join the raid. But I'm going to send you guys over there, and I'm going to go dip and eat some food. So thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye bye.